and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, today is November 4th, 2023. This week, we officially celebrate the 15th anniversary of Sports Talk with the Guys, or as we, who are asked backwards, we always count the year that we are in. We are kicking off year 16 on this program. Big Dog, as it was so apropos, just before we were going to go live, I cut you off right in the middle of the story. We're going to get to it right now. But ladies and gentlemen, this whole thing started on November 1st, 2008. Big Dog, after 2 years of me chasing after him, of me going after him, begging him, literally pulling on his legs, and unfortunately finding something else, saying, we have to do this program together. After a while of begging and pleading and unfortunately cajoling, the Big Dog said yes. And ladies and gentlemen, you have all been paying a price ever since then. Oh my God, I think I'm done energy-wise. I think that's it, Big Dog.
I was about to say all that. I'm pretty sure you're done with your energy. I was about to say the exact same thing.
Oh, all kidding aside, that was actually a tad painful. I don't think I took in a breath, so I unfortunately scared everyone. But I do want to welcome my co-host, the illustrious Big Dog. We have been doing this for a long time, dude.
Yep.
Long time. And it has been all the way up. It has been up, up, and up. We've had our moments where we have gone at each other. And we will have those moments where we go at each other, but we have been here, and it's we. It is not me. It is not him. It is us. And the family continues to. Doesn't it annoy you when you walk into a new job and you say, we're a family here? That's a bunch of BS. I
Yeah.
myself have used that line. But here, it is a family. And speaking of, we have the two mad uncles and the mad aunt joining us. Good morning, Elizabeth, or NorCal girl.
She's now called Sybil, by the way.
Oh. Wow, Sybil. All right, well, morning, Sybil. And
J-
now she takes on the role of Solomon Walters. What?
no, she's been having problems with it.
She's been having problems. You could have ended it with
Yeah.
that.
So she needs to jiggle her mic or something to get it working again.
Well, we're going to have to see about getting it going again. So, folks, I am here. I am present. I don't know if I'm alive, but I am here. Big Dog was telling me a story because I was able to get up for, oh, damn it. That was bad timing. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Um,
We were able to get out for game 4, or no, game 4, and that was the game in which Texas was up 10-0, and scorekeeper was going to be driving later on that day. So I said, well, let's call it. This game's over, and get some rest. I get home, start watching other stuff, and then I say, oh, let's see what the final score was. Score ended up being 11-7 or 10-7. Yeah, they made a hell of a comeback, or tried to.
yeah, they did. And it was fun, though. I mean, the first 3 innings, dude, we got there. We missed, I think, the first batter. Sorry, barkeep Brandy. I'm going to put you on blast for that. But beyond that, it was fun seeing Brandy again. Big Dog and I had not spent some time. We had not spent time together in a while, and we had not been able to even just shoot the shite. Oh, that got us in trouble every time I use that word, right?
No, you can shoot the shit. You
Oh,
just can't shoot an animal with it.
yeah,
We can
apparently.
shoot the shit, though.
Yeah, which is what we are doing right now. So don't worry, Elizabeth. We're not going to Sybil. We're not going to take shots at you, but we're still going to shoot the shit.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you take shots at me all the time. That's not a big deal.
Well, morning, and the first
That's right, baby. Those money shots count.
So why were you so posy this morning?
I'm not sure. I don't know if my
That,
mic was all the way in or what, or it's just that I really didn't want to hear Big Dog's bullshit this morning.
sure you did. You always want to hear
Oh,
my bullshit.
No, I've been dealing with it alone for the last, what, 2 weeks? Thank God I got rescued.
oh,
Oh, wah,
oh,
wah, wah.
Big Dog. Little does she know. But morning. Are you gonna sing us happy birthday today, Sybil?
No, I am not.
I was kind of hoping we are gonna see the when John F. Kennedy was sent to
Oh, God.
by what's her face.
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn
Yep.
Monroe.
Yep.
I
Oh,
think I told. Did Scorekeeper, did I ever tell you that I actually got sung Happy Birthday like Marilyn Monroe once?
uh,
And you know the person who sang it to me.
Lupe.
No, I
Oh,
wish.
okay. All right. I mean, I went right
No,
to that one.
no, you're gonna be I don't know, disgusted, surprised,
Shavira?
disappointed. Jesse.
Oh, that's all right, dude. That's all right. That's amongst friends. That's actually kind of funny.
It was hilarious that he called me in the middle of the night where we're doing a job, and he was at one store and I was at another. He called me, and he did the whole song like Marilyn Monroe.
Was he dressed like Marilyn Monroe?
It was on the phone, woman.
No, he was on the phone. This is when we both worked for Rite Aid, and we were merchandising. We were remodeling the store, so I was remodeling one.
Sorry, I apologize.
We were remodeling the store, and he was remodeling the store, and he remembered it was my birthday, and he called me, and
And
I didn't
folks,
know
by
who it
the
was
way,
at first.
that's June 9th. Remember that. Yeah, just put the big dog on blast. It's June 9th.
That's okay. I don't care.
So when is yours, Sybil?
June 6th.
No
Really?
shit.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, damn. All right. Wow.
I wonder. I
Congratulations.
wonder if there's a track out there. Now I have to look for it. I have. Let's see. We're in November, so I have about 7.5 months, 8 months almost. I'm gonna look for see if I can hear the Happy Birthday song, but with it squirting from a cow from the
Oh,
milking.
God.
Big dog,
That would be hilarious.
I'm sure that's out there
You may
somewhere.
not get your Christmas gift if you keep it up.
Wow. The threats begin. Must be sports talk with the guys. Home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday.
That's right.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. Yes.
What is the weather, sir?
Why,
Let's go to
thank you.
position.
Let me tell you, I wasn't even ready to go until the intro was going. I'm like, I don't even have any of my links. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it is a cold day out here in the Inland Empire. And how apropos this is where the headquarters would be. It is 57 degrees. It's going to hit to a high of 84. It certainly is an 84 right now, as one can tell. I've had my gloves on this morning, and it is a glorious morning. Humidity is 37 degrees. Pressure is 30.03 inches. Thank you, Dr. Fishbeck. Because of you, I understand what millibars are. Visibility is at 9 miles, even though the sun will not be up for another hour and 14 minutes at 7:13 a.m. The wind is heading to the southwest at 3 miles per hour. Dew point is 31 degrees. Oh, I felt that deep down. UV index, of course, is 0 of 11 right now. Usually it's 0 of 10. So I'm going to have to investigate why it's 0 of 11. Maybe it's like that day that uh, U.S., whatever, when the USGS sent out the earthquake alert and it said 30 magnitude. I still have that email. That was funny. The world would have been destroyed at a 30 magnitude earthquake. But nevertheless, UV index is 0 of 11. And we are in a waning gibbous for the moon phase right now. Taking a quick look at history, ladies and gentlemen, in sports.
There's pills you can take for a waning gibbous.
Let me tell you, I was already worried about cajoling. So thank you for that, big dog. Speaking of such, back in 1914, since it was illegal, California legalized professional boxing in 1924. I did
Oh
not
wow.
know it was illegal. Woohoo! I guess now we do know. In 1959, Ernie Banks, Cubs shortstop, wins his second consecutive National League MVP. Back in 2001, in the Baseball World Series, Arizona beats the New York Yankees 3-2 in Game 7 at Bank One Ballpark. Phoenix for the Diamondbacks' first title. Co-MVP, Arizona pitchers Randy and John and Kurt Schilling. Randy
That must,
Johnson and Kurt Schilling.
that one must have hurt to
You know,
have the upstart Diamondbacks beat you guys.
it did, but knowing what had happened to Byung Yoon Kim in uh, games 3 and 4, to lose it in that fashion was just unreal. And Mariano Rivera did fail in Game 7, which was
Unheard of.
unheard of, and it didn't matter because if we couldn't do it with him, we couldn't do it. It was a year of horror, 2001, and for me to lose the World Series, big dog. Looking back, the reason why it didn't bug me is because of what had happened on that September 11th, that
Yeah.
very, very, very long Tuesday day. So to lose the World Series, I think that's when I actually did learn perspective. That might have been the only time, big dog, I learned perspective because I'm still learning it today. And folks, I do apologize. I'm going to be going in and out of the program only because number one, I don't know how much energy I have this morning, and two, I didn't do a good job of timing the medication. I had to take it earlier, and you're going to hear my alarms go off periodically because I take the reminders because I'm up to 7 now, and
Wow,
it's
7
just
Viagra's, that's a lot.
well,
You
folks.
rattle when you walk.
I said I would be going to coverage at that moment because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do so. Let me tell you, I'm gonna have to go for more. So that's where I'm at right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's just difficult getting going in the morning right now, and I'm just embarrassed because I know I'm not at my best, and it's just it is what it is. But we're gonna go ahead and move forward, and I'm really happy that Elizabeth's here. Big dog, we have several people in the chat room. Let us know who you are and where you hail from. I know they've gone quiet because they're like, oh shit, scorekeeper's here. It's like, why waste our best material? That's your fault. So, what's going on up in Cowpastureville in your alleged suburban life?
I showed you the picture. You keep thinking I'm hiding cows behind the houses.
Well, where is the famous camel on the $1? It's behind the pyramid,
the
woman.
current pyramid. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's behind the pyramid. So you showed me a picture of your suburban lifestyle. Like, well, if pictures could smell, we would have our proof that the cow patties were right behind it. So I thought it was very kind
Well,
of you to send me a picture of your home. But
the satellite
again,
can't lie. It's a satellite pic.
no, it's not. It's a low angle pic from the
Yeah,
front of the
true,
house.
true.
Nice try, Santa. Look, I'm on medication. I
Well,
am
okay, if you
stupid,
go to
but I
Google, you can
understand
see the damn
perspective.
thing.
Big dog, I'll show you the picture in a moment. That's bullshit. That's not a satellite picture.
Oh, I can
All
go
I
to
know is
Google.
what shows on Google.
Well, what
Yeah,
would a woman know what it looks like from on top? So whatever.
I can go,
Hey, that's low.
I can
Well,
go to
I guess
Google
you would
Maps.
know, right? I mean, no shit. Of course it's low. Oh, what? Oh, it was okay to attack scorekeeper of the 7 Viagra's, but when I talk about missionary, all of a sudden you get PO'd. Whatever.
Hey, I wasn't the one that commented about the Viagra. It was Big
Oh,
Dog.
really? I didn't hear Chuckleberry keep silent back there.
I just said you rattle when you walk.
No, that's actually funny, but you did not say rattle when you walk. You said something to the effect of you have difficulty walking right now, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna even try. So
No, she
I
said
did
you
not.
rattle. She said you rattle.
Clean your ears out.
I am deaf. I am legally, actually, I think I am almost legally deaf in the right ear, but that's okay. So
Yeah, so we have you screaming at us in the morning.
You should know how Sports Talk with the Guys operates.
I know.
So for you to complain about it,
Well, she was complaining because you insinuated that she only does missionary. That's
no,
just the start. That's just the start for her.
I, oh
Then she
God,
goes
we've
into
gone down the rabbit
cowboy,
hole.
reverse cowboy, wheelbarrow. You know,
Why don't people from Alabama do reverse cowboy? Or why won't women do reverse cowboy in Alabama?
no, it's people. But yeah, I know the joke. I'll let you. I won't spoil it for you.
Oh, Sybil?
No, you can say it.
Oh, you know it too? It's because you never turn your back on family.
I
All right.
know.
Oh my goodness. So that was the first one.
Oh,
And lo and behold, I used
perfect
to have a
timing.
restaurant chain in Commerce
You,
called the Speedy Burrito. Instead, we just have Speedy. Happy birthday, Speedy! Today is year 16 of Sports Talk with the Guys, Speedy.
Yes, it is.
And
Yeah,
I want to
yes, it
give
is.
you a shout out, Speedy, because apparently I read the boards yesterday and you picked the winner, didn't you, on Thursday night's game?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Look at that big old smile. Yeah. And I believe a lot of people were really unhappy with you, huh?
Well, that story of my life, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess that's why we get along so well, Speedy. So, congratulations and really good stuff. But thank you for joining, everyone. I'm going to be setting up the football stuff. It's going to take me forever. Oh my God. What's going on, Big Dog?
what do you mean he picked the winner for Thursday's game?
I don't know. I was reading the boards. I got the assumption that he won.
No, the Titans
No.
lost. He picked the Titans.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I picked-
F you,
That
F
And
means
then
you,
we
he
all
and
and
won.
then
F
he
you too, Sybil.
and then he agreed with you. So that's why I was like, well, what are you talking about?
You know what? It was a mutual admiration society. Let it go.
Oh, okay, that'll believe.
Our universe, Speedy and I win everything.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is. All right. You see, I'm on legal pharmaceuticals. Come on, Sybil. You want to talk some crap?
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, well, I'm going to blame you right now for me misplacing something. It's your fault
You're
that my house has now
you're
become the Bermuda Triangle.
oh, okay. I'm glad you clarified that because I was about to name a body part, but okay.
No,
But thank you for sharing that I'm responsible now for you losing your shite. So, I'm sorry if my medical situation is now falling over to you and this is misery or misery loves company or something. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. But welcome everyone and thank you. We are back on Facebook. We are of course on
we are.
LinkedIn. We are on YouTube.
Yes.
We're on Twitch. We're on that thing formerly known as X or Twitter or who cares? It's him. We're probably not going to be on Twitter for much longer anyway, so he's all right. It's a barbarian landscape of barbarians. They call it the global public square. Yeah, right. Fareed Zakaria has a global public square, but that's neither here nor there. So, ladies and gentlemen, Speedy, tell me, uh, since you won Thursday night, Speedy, what'd you
No,
do for celebration?
no, the only thing I was excited about was that it finally happened. Everybody was talking about it. Why don't you guys just get rid of Josh McDaniels? And while you're at it, get rid of your general manager. 48 hours later, because of what happened on the Monday night game, they're like, you're out, and he's out too. So now, Antonio Pierce, who ironically started with the Giants in 2006, has now been named the interim coach for the Raiders for tomorrow's game against the Giants. He's like, I'm coaching against my team I played with. So,
Yes, really surprising. Came out of nowhere, the whole thing with the Raiders. I did
Nah,
read about
nah,
it. Um,
nah.
Now, as opposed to Mark Davis owing former coaches, that's not news. But as far as making the move during the season, it is a rarity. And still in football, they usually don't get rid of. I mean, this is the ultimate coup de grace, folks, to actually lose your job during the season. And it's just, first of all, McDaniel's, McDonald's, whoever. Sorry, see you, goodbye. But dude, congratulations, you had one of the best jobs in the world, and you worked under one of the better coaches. But success doesn't always happen, folks. It's not a machine. It is a lot of moving parts that come together, and McDaniels, Josh, was not able to do it. I imagine he will be a head coach somewhere else, but I don't know how soon. But the whole situation with the Raiders, it is not a happy house. And
No, it's not.
unfortunately, it's going to
Because
get.
also, I don't know if anybody else saw this or heard about this through CBS, but they actually went and asked Antonio, Brown about what needs to be fixed with the Raiders, and his response was perfect. He said, "It's not my responsibility. I'm not the coach. I'm not even a coach at all. I'm just the player." And they were like, "Oh, all right, dude, just relax." Like, what? Why would you ask him that anyways? That's like me going you know, to NorCal girl going, "Hey, what can we do to fix sports talk with the guy, problems?" She'd probably say the same thing. It's not my problem. I don't run the show.
No, but what you want is you want a player's perspective, and Devontae Adams is the star of the team, and he's frustrated because he's not getting the output that he wants, that he knows he's capable of for whatever reason. So of course, it's just like anything. You go to you with the Lakers, they're playing rough or whatever. They go to the players. You ask the star players, what's wrong? What can we do to fix this? Same with baseball. You go to the Yankees and you ask any one of the main guys on the Yankees, say, hey, what's wrong with the team? What can we do to fix it? You always want the player's perspective because they're there all the time, and a lot of times when they're pissed off enough, they'll actually tell you what's wrong. So Devontae
And
though is pissed, but not quite pissed off just quite yet. But
Yeah.
Lakers, excuse me, the Raiders need to turn things around, otherwise they will lose Devontae.
well, I don't know how much it was caught in the blogosphere, but the news did break that the Saints were going after Devontae because, as you know, Devontae was brought in to play with another quarterback who is no longer with the team. And I will say that paraphrasing Speedy, I'm so sorry. Paraphrasing Speedy, that if that was in fact his answer, that was probably one of the better answers that anyone could ever give.
Yeah,
If you're ever going to take responsibility, you start with yourself. And by him saying, hey, that's not the title I hold, I'm just a player, you shouldn't ask me. That actually is good because he is not waging the team issues out in public. That's actually a teammate that you could probably depend on,
yep,
whether you like him or not. And that is good. I mean, I like the player, and I'm not implying anything other than just my
Right.
soliloquy right now. But that was actually a good answer. I do believe that when you ask a player, the player has to start with themselves and explain what's going on and be general. And he had one of the better answers to date. So that is not a bad thing. But the Raiders' house uh, needs to be fixed. And I just don't see it happening. Mr. Davis, I don't believe has a plan. Or if he does have a plan, I guess both of these guys failed to meet it. And that is possible. You know, I believe an NFL coach has the life of minimum of 3 years because that's how long it takes to turn around a team when you look at corporate stuff as well. But speaking of turning things around, I want to wish a belated, I'm sorry, Ice Queen, I was just not there and I missed it, but good morning and happy belated birthday, young lady. How are you? And I keep telling the big dog, which I should be telling you. So what's going on?
Oh, I thank you. I'm good. How are you? How's everybody doing? Happy anniversary, everybody.
Yes, thank you. And not as happy as you were on Halloween. Way to go, girl. Look nice. It did. It does. You've been doing the princess theme for how many years now?
This was the first.
That's right. Put scorekeeper in his place.
I usually no, I because everybody would normally think that I would do a princess or queen or something like that. No, I usually go villain.
No, we wouldn't think
Yeah.
that, Ice Queen. Why would we think that you would be a princess, Ice Queen?
Well, I mean, firstborn daughter and all.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Big Dog and I know all about that, don't we, Big Dog? Yes.
Oh yeah.
But this year we kept going back and forth on what we were going to be. We were going to be Madame Mim and Merlin, or then we decided on Pinocchio and Stromboli, and
Oh,
then
okay.
my costume was just not working. So I was like, all right, we're gonna have to. We had like 1 week before the event, and I'm like, crap, we got to figure this out. And I was talking to one of my friends. She was like, why don't you guys go as the genie, but Tanya, not as the genie, as Jafar, but Tanya, you have to go as Red Slave Jasmine. I was like, well, shit, how the hell am I gonna pull this off? So I had to buy like a weave, like one of those weaves to attach
Uh-huh.
to my hair.
Yeah.
And getting that thing together was a nightmare. However, I posted the photo of myself and my husband and Jafar at Disney World on Instagram. The guy who played the voice of Jafar in the original cartoon liked the photo. I done nearly
Oh,
passed
that.
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that made your day. That made your year.
Oh my God. I'm in the middle of the newsroom and I saw that. I screamed and everybody was like, oh my God, what happened? Are you okay? I was like, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Is he the one? Is that Hank Azaria?
No.
No. Okay. I have no guess then. I have no idea.
But
And
it,
I don't mean to put you on the spot, Ice Queen. I threw that out there because I was thinking it was him, but no.
no,
I
but
think he was in the cartoon series.
it was right. It was fantastic though. Like everybody kept saying Disney
Oh yeah.
to hire my husband because he looked dead ass like Jafar.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did.
Like on point. They were like, Tanya, he's the reason why Disney needs to go face character with Jafar.
Oh. Well, look, that was an absolutely awesome picture. A lot of work went into that, obviously, and maybe we'll get some of the details on how you actually went about it. As a segue, or not a segue, but Big Dog knows that we went to a Comic-Con over here in Ontario, and there were these two kids that dressed up as the Lord of the Rings characters, the Witch King of Angmar, and I I think she was not Eowyn, the elf one of the three ring bearers. I forget her name right now, but it was all homemade. The Witch King, if you got up super close, you could see cardboard and all that stuff. But even just from like 3 feet away, it was awesome. It was freaking awesome. And it was rare because Big Dog knows I don't do this. And I told him I had to go up to those kids and tell them those costumes are awesome. It was obvious they built them, they made them by hand, and they really did look cool. And same thing with yours. Oh hell yeah, Tanya! Both of you looked absolutely awesome, stunning.
Thank you.
It's a great picture. That's why I was like, wow, the work continues of so many Halloween events from prior years. I was just so done in with the work. I was like blown away yet again. And this is the first year you do that.
My husband just, here's the thing. My costumes are usually great, but my husband is so invested.
Oh yeah, he is. Yes.
Because last year we went as Cruella and a Dalmatian.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And he wore a whole one-piece Dalmatian onesie, okay? And then he did the whole face makeup also. And I'm over there looking like Cruella and everything, and I'm like, Well, damn, I was supposed to be the highlight, but again, you overshadowed me. Good job.
That's funny. You see, folks, that comment alone, that's why we're here on this program. We do not take ourselves seriously, even though deep down we're like, what the hell? Yes. So that's a damn great story. Folks, maybe if Tanya gets a chance, she'll be able to show us some of the wares, and maybe we'll reference a picture on Facebook. I don't want to show it because it's on her personal page, but if she wants to show us the image, that would be cool. She can give
Show
us
the tumbler.
oh, that's right. We would be. So what I was alluding to. Also, a tiny bit of good news, which is actually huge news. Your
What?
website is up, isn't it?
Oh,
Come on, woman. It's here. Yeah. Sorry, I am so sorry if that went some other way.
no.
Tell us.
I'm thinking, oh my God, did something happen for you guys? What is it? What is it? And then you're like, oh, her website is up. I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
That's funny.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just waking up. 2, my freaking neighbors next door are making so much godforsaken noise that I'm just like, I'm never going to be able to sleep. And my poor husband, who just went to bed like 2 hours ago, God bless him. I don't know how he sleeps through all that.
You get used to it. When I used to work nights, working with Rite Aid and having to work nights, you just get used to it. You come home and you can just somehow shut everything out.
Really?
And you just, oh yeah.
I did overnights for 3 years. No, for like 5 years. For the life of, I had to drug myself, earplugs, fans, whatever noise I can create that would keep me asleep. I did it because I could never get to it.
Oh no, when I work nights, I mean, I would have sometimes the unfortunate. I'd have unfortunately the room that faced the street and all, like, there's construction going on and all this other crap during the day, and I would after working because we usually work 12 hours, 10 to 12 hours every day.
Mm-hmm.
So after, like I say, a 12-hour day, I would come back, get some food, come back, shower, change, and I'd hit the pillow, and about maybe 5-10 minutes after I hit the pillow, I was gone for a good 4 or 5 hours straight.
Oh my God. No.
When I had to do the driving for Uber and Lyft, and I did it from 5 p.m. on Saturday to 3 a.m. on Sunday, it was very difficult. I had to take a 4-hour nap from 12 noon to 4, and I had to put the fan on. Even when it was cold, I had to put the fan on. And everyone knows Futurama is my what is it, security blanket. I could fall asleep to Futurama. It would take about 5 minutes, and and there were times that I actually had to take that what is it, the drowsy medication, whatever it is.
Melatonin.
Yes, melatonin.
That stuff did not work for me, man. It was all about the ZQuil.
Oh, there you go.
Action ZQuil. 2 of them.
Wow. No,
what's funny?
It was 1.
What's funny, Scorekeeper, is like you said, you had to have Futurama on. I couldn't. I was the opposite. That's the one thing that would keep me awake, is if I had the TV on, I couldn't fall asleep because I'm listening to it, and that kept me awake because I was listening. Because it was on, so I had to make sure it was off. But other than that, I was out.
I agree, folks. Normally, if there's TV, I have to be very selective. If I'm going to put TV on, I will stay up, unfortunately. But for some reason, Futurama is my lullaby. I don't know why. And everyone in the family knows that when Futurama is on in the room, Dad is falling asleep, and it's funny. That woman who is legally married to me, poor thing, she would have to watch Futurama, and she said sometimes they would take me 5 minutes to fall asleep. Sometimes it would take about 30 minutes. I said, "Oh my God! So are you watching the program?" She goes, "Well, yeah." So, and understand that she predominantly speaks Spanish. So I would ask her, "So you really do watch it?" She's like, "Yeah." So what do you think? That stupid robot. That's what she said. That's her answer. It was that stupid robot. She said, you didn't have to understand English to know what that stupid robot was doing. And she said that, yeah, it wasn't so bad. She's like, thank God it wasn't some other program that would bore me to death. She said that there were times that she would laugh, and unfortunately, it would kind of wake me up a little bit. So she had to learn not to make noise, which is really funny. And but that was just on a regular
See,
weeknight. I would watch Futurama.
I hate falling asleep to shows. I fell asleep to an episode of Star Trek.
Go!
It was Voyager.
Ooh.
Oh!
And it was one of the Borg episodes.
You must have been tired, woman.
And, oh no, yeah, I had gotten my COVID vaccine, so I was like knocked out. 5 minutes in.
Assimilation by the boy. I see that. That's actually pretty good.
So I fall asleep. The dreams that I had, dear God
Oh,
That's funny.
2 hours later, and I was like, what the hell? And then I look at the TV and I was like, oh, that explains it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yo, I got one worse for you, and some of these guys already know it, but it's really bad when you have dreams a scorekeeper in the middle of the night.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
I
Okay,
told
first
you
of all-
this.
Okay, first of all, in the perfect world, thank you. But the other coin is, I'm sorry. I am really sorry that I have affected you in such a manner. Now, I have to tell you that I had.
Was he wearing his Daisy Dukes?
Stop it! Oh, here we go.
Was he wearing his Daisy Dukes and on the pole?
No, but he was in my living room abusing me, kicking me dry to wake me up.
Oh
wow.
Holy crap. Anyway. Wow.
I told you this.
Was I awake when you told me that?
Yes.
All right. Well, maybe I vaguely remember, but one of the best ones I ever had was I had 2 clients. It was within the last year and a half. They were right here. And one client says, oh my God, I'm so happy I'm here. Dude, I've had nightmares. I've been dreaming about this. I'm just so happy we're going to get this done right now. And he was going up, man, I've been so nervous, whatever. And it's just, I've had nightmares about this. And I have to say that it was perfectly well done. I said, okay, I just have one question for you. Was I in those dreams? And his wife lost her shit. Oh my God. I think to this day she was still laughing because it was the manner that I said, I'm like, was I in them? Because it was tax preparation. And he paused because he was like, well, now knowing that my wife laughed, I'm not prepared to answer that. That was hilarious. But that was really funny. And because I just nonchalantly, was I in the dream? Jeez. Oh my God, it was just well done. But folks, we are definitely out of control. Good morning, Jason. Thank you for joining us. Yes, not at Buffalo Wild Wings. No, Jay, it's Applebee's on Monte Vista and Mount Clair. In Mount Clair, not on Mount Clair. Oh, that might have been Freudian. I apologize. In Mount Clair. So,
and I just have to say that I have something that will top this whole thing so we can get to football.
That's a tad
Imagine,
arrogant. Go ahead,
imagine
Speedy.
if we were all neighbors living right next door. You guys would hate me. You guys would hate me and my former high school buddies, my junior high buddies.
Why?
Because we were a band, and me being the drummer. Imagine trying to sleep with all this music. It's like a scene from Detroit Rock City, where the neighbors weren't really saying anything, but I'm sure they were like, "Shut up! Turn that music off!" I can hear somebody else going, "I'm trying to sleep." Those damn drums. Well, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if you saw me and Tanya walking towards you, you'd stop.
Okay, and another thing, folks, this would never happen because Speedy doesn't even know. That's not the language that would be heard.
Nope.
No.
What? What? It was a G-rated story. They wouldn't have happened that way, Speedy.
Oh, I know.
First, you get Morse communication through the walls. Then you get the attack dogs, sit and go. And you get tires done. You get a lot of other things. But as Jay says, tell me why. Look, first of all, I was in a dream of someone else. And then now Speedy's talking about all of us living in close proximity. I mean, is this a whacked out family or what, folks? I mean, it is. Hey, Ice Queen, are you coming out to the West Coast?
Yes, next year.
All right. All right. Looking forward to that. Um, I was going to say I'll probably schedule time off. Ah! Don't have to do that. I was going to say that. I caught myself. I'm like, oh, hey, well, I don't have to schedule any of that. But anyway.
Nice.
I will tell you, I did get a little bit of bad news. I don't know where it is. I had gotten back from filling a prescription, and there was a letter from the third-party administrator that's maintaining my case. I'm like, oh my God, here comes the bad news. Here's the bad news. And I open it up. It's a 4-page letter. It's like, why do you need 4 pages to say that a certain exam is not going to be done? 4 pages! 4 blasted pages! Where it says the request for this and this and this is denied. You got to go through the workman's comp appeal, whatever, blah, blah, blah stuff. And it's like, this procedure is being denied. Oh, okay. So I'll tell you why, Jason. I just did. So I got a 4-page letter. It's like, it must have been written by a female.
So they, oh boy, Tanya got that one real quick. I was about to say, so they bent you over, telling you they can't bend you over, but you made that comment, so never mind.
No, that was just right there. It was actually directed at both of our ladies, but Tanya was the only one that visually said, "Ondale cabrón ahorita," and she
You
doesn't
already
swear.
know that was the first word that came to my mind. I was like, "Este pendejo."
See, I love it the way she says it because it's got the New York accent with it. That puts a little more oomph to it.
Yeah.
And she knows what I mean too.
It surprises me, Big Dog, that you're able to speak Puerto Rican, but hey, whatever.
I don't think you need to speak Puerto Rican to figure out what she was saying.
Oh my God, Sybil, don't carry this joke any further than it needs to be carried.
Oiga, cabrón, cuando yo llegue allá.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's no such thing as that language. It's either Spanish or English. And a lot of people don't know that. And my co-host, Big Dog, said that accidentally one time. And oh my God.
It wasn't it was not accidentally. It was actually a true question. That's why she made a face, but she knew by the way I asked it that I was really uninformed. And she informed me, which was fine. And I didn't mind.
I was on air saying, oh my God, here we go. Because I remember Tanya snapped about, I don't know, 7 or 8 years earlier. Someone left a stupid comment on your Facebook page about that directed at you. And I was like, the minute Big Dog said that, I was like, oh shit, the Empire Strikes Back. Revenge of the Sith. Here we go. But it's all good. All kidding aside. Folks, there's a lot of problems with the Raiders. I know we were talking about them 20 minutes ago, but I don't know if Ice Queen wants to comment about that. I'm going to start prepping the games so we can start going over some of that stuff for the NFL. But if you have some major stories you want to get to, please. Folks, let me tell you, I've missed this. I told Big Dog when we went to dinner to go watch the World Series Game 3 that I said I was going to have to adjust all my medication. I hope to be able to make it. Big Dog, at 5:49 a.m. this morning, I was going to text you saying, I'm not going to make it. I just, and then as I picked up the phone, I'm like, oh, no, you're a little more dramatic than that. You got to go live. So I went ahead and still showed up.
But you messed it up because I told you I had a plan for you to come on. I was gonna blow you on air so great you would have had to sit down for hours.
But there are some
you had to start with me.
Yeah, it was all the beautiful fanfare and the dropping of the golden leaves as we, announced this presence on air.
I had this big old dramatic.
Is that cow speak, woman? What was that?
Yes,
Drop the golden what?
The golden leaves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not hear because of this. I can't hear in my right ear.
So in other words, scorekeeper skipped to page 7 instead of page 5 of the script, right, Big Dog?
Oh, dude, I jumped to
Exactly.
page 80.
I was, yeah, he should have came in around page 4, but no, he's came in with page 1. I'm like, okay,
All you had to do was
Are you saying he?
shut up.
I'll
Are you
have
guys
to
saying
say
he
the-
comes late?
Yaso, puñeta.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I forgot my mic was on.
Actually,
That
we had
was-
two
that
damn
was
good
good.
comments. That was two
That
damn
was
good
great.
Wow. Thank you for that. The dignity's
so sorry.
gone.
I'm muting myself now.
Oh, now don't. We need to have the firebrand on with us. So hopefully Jay will even join us in a little bit as well. But
Yes,
all
he
kidding
will.
aside, well, he is joining us in the chat room. So I gotta tell you, folks, I am laboring, but I'm loving it. I'm loving being with all of you right now, and it's gonna go up and down right now. The energy, so it is what it is. So it's real good. So
Yeah,
Tanya will be able
everybody-
to show us some of the work that she's got going in a little bit. But Big Dog, go ahead. While
I was gonna say, everybody should be joining us today except for Anime Girl. She had some commitments that she could not get out of, so she will not be joining us today. Although I think I already have her picks, so that's fine. But she won't grace us with her presence.
Yeah, she's still gonna try next week, but she's still not sure on that. I wound up talking to her for like 3 hours yesterday. So
Oh, was that an after the team meeting like we do? Folks, a lot of people don't know this, but once we end the programs, we've gone for 2-3 hours after, sadly.
Yep.
Or if someone ends the show on us and we just keep on talking.
yeah.
Oh God, that was an accident. Okay.
Okay, it might have been an accident, Speedy, but
did-
I got the messages. Go,
I
Big
didn't even
Dog,
mention your
go.
name. I didn't even mention your name, Speedy. You could have just kept on with the straight face. I didn't mention your name at all.
So what did you do, Speedy?
I
He ended
hit
the show.
leave studio instead of exiting myself out, and the show was dead for everybody.
Okay, well, the funny thing is, it says end stream. You went to that, but we had a guest also do that when we were doing a live program on a weeknight, and I had to hurry up and get another one ready to go in about 3 minutes. So take that as you will. And I had to recover real quick, and we were able to recover the audience. But the people have asked me, so why hasn't that guest been on with you again? Oh shit, I wonder why. Tell me why. So I just did. So sorry, folks. I'm getting all the football games going right now. We have quite a bit of games that we're going to get to in a little bit.
Well, in the meantime, as the baseball world knows, the Texas Rangers finally got out of their 0 for whatever or never winning one. They were one of the few teams, I believe there's 5 or 6 teams that had never won a World Series, and they finally did it very convincingly versus the Diamondbacks. And they won 4-1, and they did it without their top guy, who got injured in Game 3, I believe, or Game 4, excuse me. And Scherzer got injured in that same game, so they were taken off the playoff roster. And I have a friend who's a diehard Rangers fan, and when that happened, I was like, "Oh no! Don't let it be like 10 years ago, when the Rangers came within one strike of winning the World Series, not once but twice. They were one strike away, and when these injuries happened, I was like, "Oh, don't do this to him. I don't think he could handle it again." But no, Corey Seager, former Dodger, was their MVP of the World Series. One of the few people, scorekeeper will correct me if I'm wrong, but he's only one of the few people that have won the World Series MVP on different teams. That hasn't been done too often.
It's not that you're wrong, Big Dog. It's no one knew that. He's the only player.
Oh, is he the only one? Oh, okay.
He's the only one. No
'Cause I was
one
thinking-
had that answer.
I was thinking Reggie.
No.
I thought Reggie won with the Oakland A's and with the Yankees.
Same league though.
No, I know, but it's still World Series MVPs though, and on different teams. A's, Yankees.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, what Seager did was he won as a National Leaguer
Oh, okay.
and an American Leaguer. That had
Oh,
never
okay.
been done.
Oh, okay. No, I was talking about just winning the MVP on different teams.
Oh, that's been done before, but he
Yeah.
did something that no one has done in the history of baseball, and that is win the National League MVP award for the World Series, and now the American League one. Big Dog and I were there on Thursday night, and we saw them run up the score of 10-0, and we were thoroughly enjoying the game. We were having a blast, weren't we, Peter?
Yeah.
And my other buddy, that is going to be joining the program in the future.
Your other Peter. So now you have 3 Peters.
No, I'm
Oh,
back down
God.
to 2. I'm back down to 2. I don't have time for that other Peter. It's like if you're going to be a little
Well,
child. You know.
Well, even if you get rid of the one you don't like, you still have 3 Peters.
No, I actually like them all.
But
It's just
I was waiting for
one
that
can
one.
act like a child.
I know, you didn't even notice.
Oh, I'm
no,
trying to
ignore
go
it.
past it. Try to go. Go ahead, Tanya. Come on. I saw that little smile like, pendejo, te están insultando. So.
I got nothing to say.
Oh, whoa. Mark this time, folks. 6:52 a.m. on Sports Talk with the Guys. Ice Queen had nothing to tell the scorekeeper. Wow. I'm shattered.
That's because she's being sweet and innocent like me.
She's always sweet and innocent. It's just when she gives
Yeah,
her
but
opinion,
we can believe the
it's
sweet
not
and innocent.
innocent.
We can believe the sweet and innocent from Ice Queen, but not from you.
Yeah, and I like I just said, she's always sweet and innocent. Just what comes out is not.
Well, I mean, look at who I deal with.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you.
It is, and that we would have screamed had we been in school. That would have been score or touchdown. Hell yeah. That is great, folks. That's why we're here, and that's why we love this program. Absolutely awesome. I have most of the games already set up. We're going to start on time. Big Dog, what I'm hoping to do is I'm going to need everyone's help to take a team, to take a game and stuff like that. But before we get to that, Tanya, is there anything that I know you're a bit busy, but is there anything that you wanted to show us this morning on stuff that you're working on? And did you give us the website? I don't think you did yet.
Oh, yeah, I can give you the website.
All right, yeah, and if you want to put that maybe in the private chat, then we can put it in. Ooh, that's behind the scenes. We've never seen that side. Woohoo! The blank wall.
Yeah, I have to go back into my studio.
We're going on a road trip.
There we are.
Yeah, we are.
Gotta go back into the studio because I was in another part of the crafting process.
Woo.
And somebody ordered a specific item, and that item I did not like how it came out, so I am redoing the whole item.
See,
I have a feeling I know whose it is.
This is how great Tanya is. See, Tanya has got an office and she has a craft room.
Well, yeah.
Along with the rest of the house or the apartment.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny because my mom's like, why don't you just move that section into the craft room? And then I'm like,
you're like, no, it's separate.
And then that takes away from my reading corner. I have my corner to read, then I have my crafting corner.
It's all about real estate.
Yeah, like no. And judge me not, lady. Her freaking craft room is bigger than mine, so. And she's just jealous because I had my craft room before she had hers. So, and she has to share hers with my dad's man cave with all his superhero stuff and his Star Trek stuff. I share with nobody. My place, my rules. Don't like it, leave. Okay, so this was a special request order.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nice.
I am no Jedi.
It's supposed to be an ornament. I hate how it came out, so I'm redoing it. Like at first I was like, oh my God, this is so cool and what have you. And the more I looked at it, the more I thought about it, I was like, this is crap. I could do better than this. So now I'm redoing it, but I'm doing it on basswood.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
So I just painted the basswood white, which was why I got pissed off a little while ago because I painted my whole freaking hand while trying to do that. But this is what our lovely, lovely friend was talking about because this was her favorite. My Warm Wishes tumbler.
Aw, Sybil, you are such a hypocrite.
So
That is absolutely awesome. But Sybil
Yep.
likes the sweet stuff. I find that hard to believe.
and the stars glow in the dark.
Yes, and they were so I
Ooh.
could actually see what I was doing before I
Why?
got on the air with you idiots in the morning.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, why do you need to see? All you have to do is listen in for the cows. That way you won't run into them this early in the morning.
No, I want my coffee.
Yeah.
You
So like
know,
this is the small
Okay,
one.
fine. I want my liquid crap. Behave yourself.
This is the
That's
small
cute.
one. And this was a pain
Oh,
in the ass.
cool.
The detailing on this thing took me hours to tweed. And this one I made last night while talking to my mom. Until my mom hung up on me because I almost started swearing while on the phone with her.
so this is stainless steel.
Oh,
Tanya.
I like that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm taking away from that.
No,
Tanya,
that's fine.
if you were sent some stainless steel items, are you able to put like the Federation Delta shield or the? Oh, okay,
I could totally do that. That's easy.
okay.
And then I have a Star Wars tumbler that I did for my husband's party. Those were the party favors. Everybody got like a Star Wars choose wisely tumbler. And then
Cool.
for those who love Hallmark movies and what have you, I made
Scorekeeper.
so
Believe it or not, I thought about getting that one too.
Did you dream
Considering
about
home.
I mean, if you want it, it's yours.
No, it's the tumbler. I'm more with the other piece of thing that you were working on for me. And I would normally say identify which one of those was mine, except for the fact the other person that I'm doing this for, I don't know if they listen into the program or not.
Everyone listens into this program.
Yes, well, we'll be talking with this other
no
person
one
later
admits
this
to it.
evening.
Well, everyone was in on that one. Sorry.
I said, but no one admits to it. Everybody listens to it, but no one admits to it.
There may be a lot of truth to that, huh, Speedy?
Yeah, a lot of truth to that one.
Yeah.
So the website, yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
And I thank you for that.
Okie
And-
dokie.
Yeah, 'cause we're going to
Artichoke-y.
start in a few moments. Like I said, I almost have all the games already set up. I think I split one accidentally. There it is.
Yeah, no. My phone does not want to cooperate today. I'll do it from my other computer.
But again, Tanya, not that we are, but all of us, I'm speaking for them on this moment. We're proud of you. You've shared everything that you have with us and seen you do well.
Well, thank you.
It's really cool. In a, you know, it's you really got it going. Oh God, here we go. What?
Tanya's got to read that.
I have to watch my P's and Q's since I'm in Philadelphia and within range of an ice slap.
I like that.
Yeah, well, considering where you live, it wouldn't be an ice slap, my dear.
Good morning, Tony.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Good morning, Tony. Speedy's was a lot better, yeah. Oh, look, already Jay's telling us no ice slaps. So, folks, we're entering.
I still think
now.
Tony's from the future, so I'm going to be nice to him.
Why?
What do you mean he's from the future? Because he's 4 hours ahead? Is that the thing?
No, he's calling too much
like that
correctly.
woman, that's like says, well, the United Kingdom is 6 hours ahead of us. Why don't they tell us what the future is?
No, not an idiot.
I've seen that video. I can't believe it. And they
I
were
know.
blonde too, so it
Uh,
made
Eh.
sense.
Notice, Sybil, no one came to your defense on the I'm not a
Yeah, I
movie.
noticed. I noticed.
So, um, I'll kind of come to your defense now.
Oh, gee, how chivalrous.
That sounded so fake.
So, real quick, engineer and Tony, we would love for you to come on live with us if it's possible.
Yeah.
The link is in the Facebook private message, so it's there. So, if you can, great. If you can't, well, I understand. And scorekeeper left.
Yeah, I think he's having the same issues I am. I'm coughing like crazy this morning, and then he's got other stuff going on.
Well,
I
he's
noticed
coughing.
been
You're
coughing. I'm
gagging.
coughing.
Well, he's coughing.
No,
You're
I'm only
gagging. That's
gagging.
different.
I'm only gagging when you're around.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Hold on. I need to clarify that. Yes, I am only coughing, and wow.
Look at the look on Tanya's face.
Yeah, I'm kind of holding that one too. It's like, wow. I'm glad that you guys hate each other on there.
I forgot because I got to be good with Tanya than I usually am. Tanya's a sweet, innocent
The only
young
reason why
woman.
we're good with Tanya or why we behave is because we fear retribution from this woman. That's what
Well,
it
you know,
is.
Retribution from me?
Okay.
she just had a birthday. I mean, she looks great for 30. So, you know.
You are like my favorite person right now.
I mean, folks, remember about 3-4 months ago when Tanya was here and I said something and she jumped all over me for whatever it was and then she left. And the minute she left, I started talking shit. And it was so funny because, I went on for about 2 minutes and I was right in the middle. I was like, you know what? Blah, blah, blah. And she came back in. I was like,
You shut up real quick.
yeah. I couldn't fake that shit. That was.
What did you think? You're like, nothing at all.
Hey, Tanya, you're back! Hey, oh, awesome! Wasn't sure as hell expecting that. And the funny thing is, Tanya did not know because I had gone off. I really seriously went off. I'm like, you know what? Look, I'm really this and this. And the minute she returned, it was, oh, Tanya! Oh, hey, what up? What up, girl?
Exactly.
Oh my God! And my co-host didn't put me on blast for a little bit.
And I was good last week. Well, no, I wasn't really good, but I played it safe because after Tanya left,
baby,
she said,
you were really good.
She said, thank you. She said, I'll have to go because my husband's taking me to breakfast. So I was about 95% sure she was not going to be listening to the show. So when we were doing the football, so as you guys all remember last week, as we were doing the football show, and I'll apologize now to Tanya, is when the Jets came up, I said, okay, you know, it's the New York Giants hosting Tanya's favorite team, the Jets. And I just kept, you know, Tanya's favorite team, and I just kept going, you know, and everybody's like, oh, Tanya's going to listen to the show, and she's going to come at you. I'm like, no, she's at breakfast with her husband. She's not going to listen to the show.
Okay, the funny thing is, you know,
But I admitted to it right now. So that's why I apologize.
Oh, no, Big Dog. The one time I stabbed Big Dog in the back, was it about 4 or 5 weeks ago, Tanya? When I said, hey, Tanya, at such and such a time, Big Dog's talking shit.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that was funny.
But see, Tanya is such a busy woman that she probably didn't have time to go back and check the show, so I was okay.
Yeah.
You'd like to think that.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to think that. I'm gonna be afraid when I meet you when you come next year to Disneyland. When Roger and I meet you and your husband, I'm gonna be hiding behind Roger.
Very afraid.
You're gonna hide behind me, dude. That's like a Chihuahua and a German Shepherd.
That is true, but I'm still gonna do it.
Cannot hide behind the Chihuahua. Even Speedy was like, "Yeah, how the hell that's gonna happen?" I mean, the crouch down, Big Dog is still gonna be taller than I am, folks. Big Dog is what are you, Big Dog? 6'3", 6'4", or are you 6'2"?
I'm old and fat. I'm 6'2".
My husband.
No, your husband is fit.
No, he's not. For
Compare,
sure, if you want to say that.
Tanya, compared to me, he's fit.
Compared to all the men on Sports Talk with the guys.
Well, no. I think engineer looks like he's fit, so I'll
He is
give
with
engineer
us. I
one.
apologize, engineer. Yes, he's actually engineer in his other life is a personal trainer. So yes, he's got
Ooh.
that on all of us, and he's an
a what?
engineer. How the
He's a personal trainer.
Oh,
He's
I
an
thought
engineer.
that he was a crater. I was about to say, what?
Kiss my ass then. I apologize. In the morning, my ass
Oh,
is
man.
so thick that I have trouble. I've actually used that line several times, and people just look at me like, "What the hell is he talking about?" Because when I say something, they say I didn't understand you. I'm like, I apologize. It must be my thick accent. And I use that tone. Big Dog heard me when I've said that. And usually I'll say it with a smile, but he knows. I'm like, oh, if I had dragon glass right there, it would have been bad. But Jay, thank you for joining us. I know you've been quiet in the background. Tony says, I'm
My
getting
pleasure.
coffee at Wawa, then I'll join for the picks. Okay, so he is going to be
That's a
joining us
big.
in a little bit. I'm sorry, Big Dog, you
That's
cut
a
out.
big.
What was that?
No, I was saying that's a big store in I'm trying to remember what Wawa is. I guess it's
Probably.
a gas station.
It's a
Tanya,
gas.
help me out. Yeah, it's a gas station. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's really probably so. It's like a Circle K for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like Bucky's. Bucky's is a place I want to go to now because I've seen so many videos
so,
about it. I need to go to the Midwest
Yeah.
and check out the goddamn Walmart gas station that it is.
Yeah, Tony, when you put that in there, I was thinking like Starbucks. That's what I thought.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I thought you were
Wawa's?
going to say Barney's little towel or something.
No, Wawa's is
Speedy,
just like the
Speedy,
local spot, local gas
Speedy,
station.
I took you to the Hollywood sign. Remember that.
Yes, I
And
remember.
what'd you do
At
to
which
him?
point Speedy said, can you slow down? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I am not prepared to comment whether that's true or not.
Did you guys walk down and actually go to as far as to the fence of it or no?
No, actually, because we were going to meet with you and we had some stuff. All kidding aside, I knew there was that one vantage point, which is famous in Hollywood, where you have to drive up there, and it's kind of like
Yeah,
that.
the romantic one. Yeah, I understand.
No, but anyway, we were there, and there was what, Speedy? There was like 200-300 people there.
Yeah, there was a lot of people.
I was surprised that we got the parking where we did. And it's the vantage spot, which is to the south of it. Which, by the way, folks, I don't know if you know this, the Hollywood sign just recently celebrated its 100th anniversary. So, Speedy, you were there for 9/9.
Wow.
Story of our life, buddy. 9. So, it's okay.
And then I don't think they'll listen to the
Yeah,
program.
well, Commandant.
They might not ever find out about this, but remember with the people from out of state when they tried to park the opposite way? And then they were like, how do we back out? Like, you don't know how to back out of a parking?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about
And
that.
nearly hit those other two cars. I'm like,
Oh boy.
and scorekeeper goes, I think that's a student driver, by the way. I'm like, oh, great.
That was very Speedy. I forgot about that.
Yeah, their car's like trying to go like this, and they couldn't figure it out.
Jay, it was like when you walk into the Alhambra building and they cannot get into the stall, which is just drive in.
Yeah.
It was like that, but they actually had their vehicle out and angled. It was taking up part of the roadway. Dude, I remember that, Speedy. Oh my.
And this is why we complain about LA drivers.
Okay, sure.
Talking about which driver?
Oh, here we go. No, we apparently LA drivers, even though these were tourists. Yes.
I think the license plate say they were from like New Hampshire or Maine or something like that.
Hey, watch out.
Yes, no doubt about that. Folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the standings in the NFL. then I'm going to ask the big dog to go ahead and jump in with the standings of the league. And I just got a message. Big dog is doing a shout out to Gig, so we shall see. But I heard she wasn't going to be here, but whatever.
Who said she
We
wasn't
shall.
going to be here?
Over where the Giants stand.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Ice Queen?
Skip where the Giants stand.
Oh,
Oh,
That game last week pissed me off so badly. I almost broke one of the TVs in the newsroom.
oh, Tanya.
Overtime.
By the way,
Went in
uh,
overtime.
I knew that you joined us, and I appreciate that you've joined us for some of the episodes in the evenings during the week and even on the weekends. And it means a great deal to us because whenever a host will join us, that like it's not they're usually part of it or whatever. It's really cool when everyone jumps in. And Tanya was doing a program with us, and the hosts were photobombing, and I was like, Tanya, tell them no, we're live on the internet. And Tanya had said, no, they know, which was really kind of neat. That made our day. That she said that they knew what she was doing, and they were still coming by and photobombing. That was awesome. I don't know if I told you that, Tanya. That was neat because I overreacted. I'm like, no, save their dignity. Tell them not to do that. And they were passing by and they were just putting up the peace sign or they were doing something like that, which was really, really cool. And I got to tell you, it was nice and it was really unexpected. But folks, like I say, we're gonna get going. And I'm going to do the standings real quick, and then the big dog will give us the standings of everyone that we have going, and in the
that
group.
standing. Okay.
Yeah, those standings. So, ladies and gentlemen, counting Thursday's game, and I'm going to see if I can skip the Giants because I'm not that smart. In the American Football Conference, the AFC, in the East, Miami 6-2, Buffalo 5-3, the Jets are 4-3, and the Patriots, the tea drinkers, are 2-6. In the AFC North, the Baltimore Ravens are 6-2, Steelers 5-3, the Browns are tied with the Bengals at 4-3. In the AFC South, Jacksonville Jaguars are 6-2. The Texans, wrong Texans, but these guys are 3-4. The Colts and the Tennessee Titans are 3-5. In the AFC West, and I'm shocked, it's just, I guess, alphabetical order, or I don't know. The Raiders are not in last, but they are tied for last. It's the Kansas City Chiefs 6-2, the Chargers, Gridiron Girls team 3-4, and Big Dogs, Speedies, and my team is 3-5. How apropos! And then you had the Denver Broncos at 3-5. In the National Football Conference, in the NFC East, the Philadelphia Eagles, Tony's team, 7-1. Anime Girls is 5-2 with the Dallas Cowboys. The Washington Commanders are 3-5. A tumbleweed's going by while I skip one of the teams in the NFC East. And in the NFC North, the Detroit Lions are 6-2. The Minnesota Vikings are 4-4. The Green Bay Packers are 2-5. The Chicago Bulls are 2-6. In the NFC South, the Atlantic Falcons
Yeah, he said Bulls.
are Saints. They're 4-4. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 3-4, and the Carolina Panthers are 1-6. In the NFC West, the Seattle Seahawks are 5-2.
Stop it.
Jay's team, the 49ers,
Stop it. Stop it.
They have a winning record.
Stop it. Stop it.
You mean the 17 Niners?
Stop it.
They're 5-3.
No. They lost 3
Yes.
Yeah,
in a
they
row.
lost 3 in a row.
In a row. Darn it.
Yeah, that's
Tell me
why
why.
Engineer and I already. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
The
You
Rams
can
are
jump off the Golden
3-5,
Gate, brother.
and the Arizona Cardinals are 1-7. And I do want to welcome Almighty into the program. Good morning, Almighty. Thank you for joining us. And Big Dog, counting Thursday. Well, no, actually not counting Thursday's game. Where's everyone from the week 8, please?
Hey, Ross.
Morning, Roz.
Morning, Roz.
Happy belated birthday, Roz. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It was Roz's birthday yesterday, and Roz sends me a text message.
Yeah,
It was
happy
a beautiful
birthday.
statement. And what do? What as usual, Dick Scorekeeper do? Sends a picture of the menu of the restaurant that he's at.
I
I'm
thought
not
you were
kidding.
actually. I thought you were with her when you posted that picture of the banana splits.
No, I was with Solomon Walters, our
Okay.
NASCAR guy, Michael.
That's why you were candle sniffing again.
Because he has to go to he goes to Target to buy stuff, and that's why there was a joke. I said I'm candle sniffing again. Yes, that very good. You caught that. Very good. That's really what it was. Because I didn't take a picture because there were no candles, but I thought I would carry on the joke. So good morning, Roz. But the insensitive prick that I am, Roz. Hi, good morning, Roger. And what do? Click. Click. Oh,
No.
well, good for you, Scorekeeper. I'm sure that was Roz's response. She was like, all right, you don't know what day this is? All right, well, I'll catch you later. And it wasn't until late at night when I was like, oh, damn, it was Roz's birthday. What an insensitive prick. Oh, well, that's who I am. Big Dog, you're back.
Yes, finally.
All right.
Well, good for you. Apparently it takes so long. So why don't you go ahead and give us the standings for everyone, please?
All righty. So going reverse order like I've been going. Speedy was 7-9, 43.8%. He's 53-66, 44.5%. Dream also went 7-9, 43.8%. He is 57-65, 46.7%. Roz, our color maven. Good morning, Roz. Went 10
And
and
happy
6,
belated birthday.
62.5%. She is 68-54, 55.7%.
Wow.
Coffee went 9 and 7. He is 56.3%. He is 69-53, 56.6%. Almighty went 10 and 6, 62.5%. He is 69-53, 56.6%. Anime Girl went 11 and 5. She's 68.8%. Had a good week, but she is 70-51, 57.9%. Scorekeeper went 8 and 8 for 50%.
Lies.
He is 72-49, 59.5%. Myself went 8 and 8, 50%. I am also 72-49, 59.5%. So we're tied. Gig went 12 and 4.
Woohoo!
74, yep, for 75%. She is 74-48, 60.7%. Our resident engineer went 10 and 6. He is 62.5%. He is 76-46, 62.3%. NorCal Girl went 12 and 4 for 75%. She is 78-41, 63.9%. And still holding on to first place for the third week in a row. The Philly special went 11 and 5, 68.8%. He is 80-42, 65.6%. So, Scorekeeper, we have to do something about this because all the newbies or the newer pickers, Philly Special, NorCal Girl, and Engineer are in the top 3 spots. So we need to do some constrictions or something.
Actually, Big Dog, we will. But the only thing that I would tell you is if this were a baseball conversation, I would simply say, it's not September yet. It's only week 9. It's only week 9, baby. So it's all good.
Oh, boy.
All right. So, folks, I'm going to switch over to the screen now. I've already given the assignments, hopefully. Jay, are you going to be able to help us with the picks?
Yes.
Okay, so I've chosen Jay as well. I have it. Speedy's going to take game 1, and that's going to be the
okay.
The recap for Thursday's game, and then Jay is actually going to get us going. And you'll see the numbers right there. It's like the way I said it to everyone. So it's Speedy, Engineer, Big Dog, Almighty, and Scorekeeper. Speedy, Big Dog, Almighty, Scorekeeper. Oh, I forgot Engineer.
I didn't know that.
Nava went. So he'll just take over for Scorekeeper.
Okay, no problem.
Will you be able to do that?
Yes. What was
And
that one
sir,
against Chicago?
let me see right now. Forgive me a moment. The first game is going to be Dolphins and
Chiefs.
Chiefs. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So, good morning,
Hey.
Aisha.
What's up?
Hey, girl.
Oh, please don't be that way. Don't be that way, Aisha.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Today is the anniversary of Sports Talk with the Guys. When
That's
I
why.
told Big Dog when I met him for dinner
Only
and we
why.
were watching Game 3, I mentioned to him, I said, dude, it's the anniversary. I'm going to
Mhm.
try to be there as best I can. And as you heard earlier, at 5:49 this morning, I was going to text Big Dog and say, I'm not going to show up. But the drama
Ooh.
queen said, I'm in.
Ooh.
Aisha,
I didn't say ice queen. I said drama queen.
Aisha, I have no idea what he's talking about. I was just as shocked as you are that he's here.
It's the anniversary.
Whatever.
It's the
Whatever.
anniversary.
Okay, so Speedy, on this one, why don't you give us a recap on what happened on the Thursday night game?
Oh my God.
This is the first time we do it that way. So, Speedy, are you ready for that one?
Yes, I am.
All right,
All
just
right.
give us the recap.
Oh,
You can tell me why.
yeah.
Circle of Death.
Yes.
Oh, we lost Speedy.
Oh,
There's an internet connection.
Yep.
Okay, so
No, the real blue circle of death starts in
okay, there
an
he is.
hour and a half. That's when the real one starts. I'm
Okay,
serious.
Speedy.
San Diego Comic Con tickets go on sale at 9 o'clock. That's when the blue circle of death starts.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. All right, Speedy, you can do
And
it.
I see someone. Let's bring him
What?
in.
What?
The man, the myth,
What?
the legend in his own mind. It is
What?
the Philly special.
Yes. The man who travels back from the future.
What's
Wow.
up, everybody?
No ice slap.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm awfully close to New York now.
Oh my goodness. The number
right.
one. Oh, his circle. It's internet issues today.
Yeah, a lot of
Who left?
internet issues.
I can feel you on that.
Okay, Speedy, by all means, go ahead. Do the recap.
Okay, so we had the Miami Dolphins 6-2.
No.
No.
The
No.
Thursday night game.
Recap.
The
Tennessee.
Talking about Thursday night game.
That's what I pulled up.
No,
The Thursday night game was
Thursday.
the Steelers and
Tennessee
who the hell
Titans.
was the other team?
The
Titans.
Titans.
The Steelers and the Titans.
We are the Titans.
Yeah, well, they weren't so mighty, were they?
No, they weren't. Goodness gracious.
I'll tell
They
you
had
what.
to
I'll do
leave
the
for the whole
recap.
game.
I'll do the recap. The Steelers won 20-16 over the Titans. There you go. Next.
Okay, game 1. There we go. We're going to go ahead. Engineer, kick us off for the 6:30 a.m. on the NFL Network. And you can see the ones that are following. Then it'll be Big Dog, Vikings, Falcons, Almighty, Seahawks, Ravens. Tony, are you able to do the games as well, Tony?
I am on my phone. I can't see crap.
Okay, then I will
Okay.
continue. I'll do Cardinals, Browns, and you see the list. So, Engineer, kick us off. Week 9, get it going.
All right, guys. Welcome, everyone. We're here today on week 9. The first game is the Miami Dolphins versus the Kansas City Chiefs. Both are a record of 6-2. They are playing in Frankfurt Stadium, not here, very far away. I believe the KC is the home team. Dolphins, rankings, and Chiefs. For Dolphins offense, they're number 1. Chiefs is 4th. Defense, Dolphins is 20th. And the defense of the Chiefs is 5th. Dolphins is 1st in passing. Chiefs is 3rd. And for rushing, Dolphins is number 1. And Chiefs is 18th. And the last time these teams played was a very close one, December 30th in 2020. Score was Kansas City Chiefs 33 and the Miami Dolphins 27. That is all. Please continue.
Thank you for that, engineer. The line we have is Chiefs 1.5. Did that change, Big Dog?
No, I updated all the lines for every single team. I updated at about 2 in the morning, so everything is
Oh,
fine.
I'm sorry. All right. I don't know. Almighty, good morning. Do we have the weather reports?
No, I don't have
I
that.
have it.
No problem. All right, go
I
ahead.
have it. It's going to be kind of concerning for this game for both teams. Maybe Miami might help, but it's going to rain. Actually, they're saying at this time it's 52 with a chance of rain
All right.
in Frankfurt.
Do we have an injury report?
Now that one I don't have.
Almighty.
I don't have that up right now.
Okay, we'll go ahead then.
Give me one
as of
second.
right now.
I can get it.
Oh,
1
You
second.
got it.
Okay, well, while you
Yes,
get that,
give me 1 second.
for the Dolphins, so far we have Anime Girl, and then for the Chiefs, it's Coffee, Color Maven, and Dream. So,
All right,
while
here we
he
go.
gets that,
Mhm.
For the Dolphins, Teron Armstead, offensive tackle, is on injured reserve, and Robert Hunt, offensive tackle, is out. For the Chiefs, of course, Richie James is on injured reserve. He's a wide receiver, and running back Clyde Edwards-Helaire is out.
okay, appreciate that. I already mentioned the ones. Engineer, you started us off. Who are you going for?
I am going for the Chiefs.
Okay.
I'm hoping the defense will be more than the Dolphins' offense because Dolphins' offense is pretty good.
Okay. Almighty.
Chiefs.
Big Dog.
Yes.
Is he already up there? Oh,
Where is
I will take the Swifties. I'll take the Swifties.
Okay.
Mm.
And it looks like she has not given us the picks yet. Sybil.
yeah.
Who?
I know. I've been debating on this back and forth for forever.
I believe
I hope that Taylor Swift shows up so we don't have
right.
a frick up like last time. I'm going to go
Right,
with the Chiefs.
exactly.
How do you spell Sybil?
S-Y.
CYBI.
Don't you change it.
Oh no! It's NorCal girl. It's still NorCal girl on this. We just call her Sybil because she can't figure out who she is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Welcome back, Philly special. What's it going to be?
Miami. I want the Dolphins. Give me the Fins.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that makes me nervous.
Spell it.
I was waiting to hear what Tony had to say because Tony's on a streak.
I'm telling
Tell
you.
me about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Tony's
so
the man. He when he finally got hot, he took a stranglehold at number 1 spot, and he's not letting go. So
Nope, he's not.
Yeah, from week 2 on, he's been hot. No doubt
Yeah.
about that.
Yep.
Speedy.
I'm gonna go with the Chiefs.
Oh God.
no.
Oh
Good job,
no.
Speedy.
And I'll say,
Yes.
Jameson, for you, I will tell you why. Because
Yeah. Please.
yesterday,
Tell me why.
check this out. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was Wednesday. I
Yeah.
was in my vehicle, and one of the radio stations was talking about how somehow Travis Kelce's dad has been saying that everybody's been saying Kelsey wrong.
Uh-huh.
He said it's called Kelicy, not the way everybody else has been putting it on TV. I was like, well, that's interesting. So his parents for years have been trying to tell the world, you're spelling Kelsey wrong. I'm like,
What? Oh my God! No kidding.
So what
Just
does
like
that
the
have
State
to do
Farm
with you
commercial.
picking the Chiefs?
So after like 5-10 years, they gave up, and that's why it's on TV the way it is, because they've tried.
Wow, I guess everyone's an idiot because
so
he
So
feels
that'll
out
confuse
hard.
Miami. That'll confuse
Yeah.
Miami, and Kansas City will win.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
not.
okay.
Gonna
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, in recap, we have for the Titans. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa. I'm pulling the speedy here. For Sunday, for the first game in Frankfurt for the Dolphins, Anime Girl, the Philly Special. And yeah, I'm going to copy him on this one, scorekeeper. For the Chiefs, it's Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, Engineer, Almighty, Big Dog, NorCal Girl, and Speedy. So we've got the first one in. Big Dog, you are up.
What?
Mm.
All righty. So we have the Minnesota Vikings 4-4 going to Atlanta, who are also 4-4 for the Falcons. They will be playing at 10 o'clock Pacific time in Mercedes-Benz Stadium. In the comparables, the Falcons are 13th in offense. The Vikings are 9th. In defense, the Falcons are 10th. The Vikings are 17th. In passing, the Falcons are 14th. The Vikings are 2nd. In rushing, the Falcons are 10th. And the Vikings are a horrible 29th. In their last meeting, which was October 18th, 2020, the Falcons almost doubled up on the Vikings 40-20 in Minnesota.
And we have the line as of right now, Falcons 3.5 favored. Do we have the weather, Jay?
Dome.
Atmosphere.
Thank you. Atmosphere. Oh, excellent. Good job. Do we have the injury report?
Let's see. For the Vikings, of course, Kirk Cousins is on injured reserve. He is out for the season. Looks like injured reserve. He's their guard. Dean Lowry is out, and Jalen Naylor, wide receiver, is on injured reserve. For the Falcons, Grady Jarrett, their defensive end, is on injured reserve. Cal London is on injured reserve. Drake London, a wide receiver. Keith Smith, a fullback, and DeMarco Helms, a safety, are all out. Now I have a quick question since we have the Philly special in here. What is IR-R? I'm assuming it's injury reserve something.
Restricted? I'm not sure.
Yeah, because that's what a couple of these guys are. That Jalen Naylor, the wide receiver, he's IR-R. So I was just curious. I thought maybe you knew what that was.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Interesting.
Okay, for this game, we have no one for the Vikings. And for the Falcons, Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, and Scorekeeper, Big Dog. Get us going for this game. Who are you going to go for?
Oh boy.
Are
you going to pull out the switch and go for the Vikings, or are you going to go with the Falcons?
No, I'll go with the Falcons. But I already know Tony's going for the Vikings for whatever reason. I have a feeling.
Ooh, well, as a matter of fact, we'll see. We have NorCal Girl up right now.
Falcons.
And now we have
Hello?
the Philly special.
Give me Taylor Heineke and the Dirty Birds.
Oh, okay.
It's Heineke's first start this year.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be by myself.
Okay, so we're gonna go Speedy next.
I'm gonna go with the Falcons too.
I was good. Did you see I moved the cursor to the Vikings?
Yeah.
I really thought he was gonna go with the Vikings on that one. Okay, fair enough. Engineer.
Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna be Speedy. No.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he's right. I am going for Purple Rain. Purple Rain.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I missed that. Sorry.
Uh,
All right, way to go. I'm not going to ask you
Yeah.
why. And good morning, Gridiron Girl. We are on
Oh,
the second
good
game.
morning.
Right now, it's Vikings and Falcons, and we had one more prior to that, Dolphins and Chiefs. So
Man.
if you can catch up, please do so.
Woo.
Join us live if you're able to, and let's keep it going. And
Man.
Almighty, who are you going to go for in this game?
Vikings.
Ooh.
Golly.
Sorry, I put a period. So
you had a
Alright.
period?
So whatever. Gridiron Girl, we need your pick.
Like, one moment,
Period.
please.
Well, it's like that joke that was on late night. You know, when you have the number 6.9, what is that? It's a number ruined by a period.
Yep.
Ah,
For some, not all.
That was very good, though. It's a number ruined by a period. Woohoo.
mm.
Anyway, all right. Gridiron Girl, we'll see when you get your picks in. Hopefully, you'll join us live. In the meantime, in recap, for the Vikings, Engineer and Almighty, Falcons, Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Scorekeeper, Big Dog, NorCal Girl, The Philly Special, and Speedy. So, coming in on our third game, Almighty, please.
Do, 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 do,
All right.
do,
Here we are.
do, do,
The
do.
Seattle Seahawks, 5-2. Go visit the Cleveland Browns 1.0, Baltimore Ravens, who are 6-2. The Seahawks on offense are 21st. The Ravens are 10th. On defense, the Seahawks are 7th. The Ravens are 3rd. In passing, the Seahawks are 18th. The Ravens are 16th. And in rushing, the Seahawks are 21st. And the Baltimore Ravens are 2nd. The last time these two teams met was way back in 2019 on October 20th. And of course, the Baltimore Ravens won 30-16.
Big Dog gave us a line of Ravens at -6. And do we have the weather?
Yes. At kickoff, the temperature is going to be nice, clear, 67 degrees. 67 degrees.
Wow, warmer than here by 12 degrees. Not bad. All
Yeah.
right. Do we have an injury report?
For the Seahawks, Kenny McIntosh, running back, is on IR. For the Ravens, Daryl Wordley is on IR. Everyone else is either questionable or doubtful. The only one that's doubtful is Morgan Moses, an offensive tackle. He's doubtful.
All right. We do have the official picks going back. Gridiron Girl is going with the Dolphins and the Vikings. So there we go. So Almighty, you're first up on this one. Who are you going to go for?
The Ravens.
Okay, Big Dog.
As one of my favorite New Yorkers says, Ravens all day, every day.
Okay, NorCal Girl.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Haha. Oh, I'm going to go
Hello?
with the Ravens.
I'll be back, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Did you hear me? It was Ravens.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
see the screen? The Philly Special.
Wow.
Ravens.
Wow.
God, I was honestly thinking the Seahawks too. Jeez.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm glad I stuck with the Ravens. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I'm in good company.
Gridiron Girl is going with the Ravens. Thank you for that. And sorry that you're having a good time out in the woods and can't join today, but thank you for that. Speedy, what's it going to be?
Yeah, I wish I was in the woods too, in a cabin. Take some people quiet.
I don't know if she's in the cabin, but hey, whatever.
But I think I'm going to go with the Seahawks. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be you. Be you the man.
Great pick.
Yeah. Almighty. It already gave us the Ravens. Sorry. Okay. And Big Dog, I guess, already gave us the picks as well. So I guess we have everyone. And I'm sorry. I'm trying to follow the screen thingy. For the Seahawks, and recap, Speedy. For Ravens, everyone else. Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Scorekeeper, Almighty, Big Dog, NorCal Girl, The Philly Special, and Gridiron Girl. All right. Let's go to the next game.
We're missing someone. Oh, Anime Girl. Never mind. Never
Oh,
mind.
Engineer.
She's gonna get the picks later.
Engineer. We're actually missing Engineer.
Didn't he
Girl
say he
already-
was going to be
Oh,
right
that's
back?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he had to get a booty call. So
physical trainer. All right. Next game, I believe it is. Yeah, that's who I have. Cardinals Browns. Wow, that sucked. Cardinals 1-7 visiting the Cleveland Browns 4-3. It's at 10 a.m. Pacific time on CBS. It is at Cleveland Browns Stadium. In the comparables, the Cardinals are 16th and the Browns are 23rd in offense. In defense, the Browns are first, Cardinals are 28th. In passing, the Cardinals are 26th, the Browns are 30th. And in rushing, the Cardinals are third league best at rushing, and the Browns are not too shabby, 8th overall. Last time these two teams played, the Cardinals walloped the Browns 37-14 on October 17th, 2021. And looking at the line, it is the Browns at 10. Wow, that's crazy. All right, do we have the weather for this game?
no, because he's not here.
Oh, damn it, that's right. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the injury report. I can't believe I stayed there like an idiot. Oh,
Yeah,
Photoshop.
that's what
Weather!
for the Cardinals. For the Cardinals, you have Kyler Murray. He's on the pup list. He's a quarterback. Amari DeMarcado is out. He's running back. Michael Wilson, no, sorry. Tristan Colton, the center, is out. For the Browns, David Bell, running back. Greg Newsome, the second cornerback, and Alex Wright, defensive end, are all out.
Okay, well, seeing this, easy enough. Scorekeeper is going to go with the Browns on this one. That -10 is just too darn daunting. I just want to know what Philly Special is going to go for. But before we get a Philly Special, Speedy, go ahead, ruin it for all of us.
Relax. I'm going to go with the Browns.
No.
You. That was my point.
Right. We
Yeah.
wanted you to go with Arizona.
Yeah, we wanted you. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Philly Special.
Oh.
We lied. All right, Almighty, who are you gonna go for?
The Browns.
Okay, Big Dog.
Well, first, Almighty's being very quiet today. Are you everything okay, Almighty? You're very somber.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
I'm just chilling.
And I promise I won't. And I promise I won't say the word that we talked about the Browns game. I won't repeat that. So you told me not to.
don't you- yeah. That would be worse
But,
than Speedy.
Of course, I am taking my favorite little baby shitters.
Wow. All right, NorCal
My
girl.
little baby shit Browns.
The Browns.
Ooh, I like that. I like that
it was
little grunt.
painful.
That was
Yeah.
nice.
Philly Special.
Give me the baby shits.
There you go.
Engineer. Oh yeah, he's gone. Anyway. So Gridiron Girl, we need your pick as well. And other than that, for recap, Cardinals.
He's chopping wood.
No one. Oh, she's chopping wood. Who is she? Lorena Bobbitt? Anyway, Browns. It's Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Scorekeeper, Speedy, Almighty, Big Dog, NorCal Girl, the Philly Special, and coming in just
And-
under the wire, Gridiron Girl.
Yep. Gridiron girl.
Okay. And folks, I want to take a quick moment. We've had quite a few likes. Some of them at Piotr Gama. Tony Konopka, Jay Simmons, Rosalind, Matt, and Gridiron Girl. Appreciate the likes. Need the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go to the next game. Rams-Packers. Spade! Hey, someone has to scream for you, brother.
Yeah. Well, it would help if you could bring the screen closer, because my screen, for whatever reason, is not working.
I am so sorry that I am failing in my duties. Oops. No better for you there?
There we go. All right. So the Rams and Green Bay are going to play each other at Lambeau Field. In offense, the Rams are 8th. The Packers are 29th. In defense, the Rams are 21st. Green Bay is 11th. In passing, the Rams are 7th. The Green Bay Packers are 27th. And the screen's going away for some reason, so I can't get the last one.
Yeah, it's you.
Definitely. The last one, the Rams are 16th and the Packers are 28th. At least I can read that.
Okay.
And the last time these two teams played was 11th, 2002. The Packers beat them 24-12.
Okay. In this one, we have the Packers at -3 on this one. Do we have, that's not an indoor, so do we have the weather? And welcome back, engineer. We'll get your 2 picks. We didn't get that far.
Okay. Yeah, I had a call. Sorry about that, guys.
No, it's good. We
Okay,
we missed
you got to take those.
You had a
You
call,
got to take
girl?
those
Is that
booty
what you
calls. I
said?
understand.
As a matter of fact, Big Dog did give it to you, and take it whoever you want, by saying that you had a booty call.
No, just a phone call from my sister.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
look at
Yeah, we don't call them sis. We call them hyenas.
But you said you need the weather
Yeah.
report for
Weather for Rams-Packers.
the Packers. At kickoff, oh, God.
Yeah.
At kickoff, the temperature is going to be 49 degrees, slight chance of rain showers. That's Green Bay for you.
That's
All right.
summertime for them.
Yeah.
Do we have an
That's true.
injury report?
Yes, for the Rams, we have Ernest Jones, linebacker, is out, and Hunter Long, tight end, is on injured reserve. For the Green Bay Packers, nobody.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
So, Speedy, your first one on this one, buddy. Who are you going to go for?
Mm.
Because, Speedy, we can't blame you since you're choosing first. We then choose to go by our own volition. So we can't blame you to go first on this one.
We might be like lemmings, walking off the edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the Packers.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
Okay,
Oh.
I take it back. Almighty, who are you going to go for, brother?
Rams.
Okay, then we have Big Dog.
What? Speedy messed it up for me, but God
Sucky game.
damn it.
Cheeseheads.
Oh, that's his team.
Ooh, it's hard for him to pick. Flip a coin. Heads, Rams, tails, Packers.
Is he frozen? Oh, he's frozen.
Oh, that was funny.
That was. We were waiting for him. I'm like, is he just being a dick? Oh, no.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
All right. That was funny. So,
Yeah.
hey,
One moment, please.
all right. Let's see. Engineer, you're up.
All righty. I'll go this, and then I'll say the other two,
Please.
kind of go other ones. For this game is Rams. Then for the one above that one, I'm going Browns.
Okay, hold on. And then you're also and the one above that,
Oh my God.
Seahawks Ravens.
I'm gonna be in the tell me why section. I am going for the Seahawks also.
Okay. All right. So engineer and Speedy are gonna jump off together.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah,
Or crash on the
yeah. We're gonna be flying on. I mean, we're gonna be sailing on the Titanic.
Gridiron Girl, thank you for this, but it's probably going to be just for today because
Uh-huh.
it's the anniversary special. I couldn't miss this one,
Mhm.
and yeah, I'm already running on fumes as it is right now. So thank you for that,
Anniversary.
engineer. We have your pick. So the
Yes.
next is
Okay.
NorCal Girl.
Big Dog is back.
I'll get to him in a moment.
Uh,
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, he's not back.
Did I get to him in a moment? I guess he was unhappy with that.
Right.
Green Bay.
Cheeseheads.
Okay, Philly special.
Do we know if Matt Stafford's playing at all for the Rams?
I do
Oh, good.
not know if Almighty could take a look for that. Check
Good
that out,
question.
please.
Matt Stafford would play with a broken back, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
would be playing. I don't think he's ever. He wouldn't admit it if he was hurt. You know how the Stafford man is.
I know. That's what I was wondering. I think he's got an injured right thumb. So
Well,
Oh,
that's what
my
I
God.
heard too, but I haven't heard that. So I guess that's the only thing. We're still going to play with that thumb, and you know he just doesn't. He's like Baker Mayfield in that regard. He plays if he can.
Mm.
But let's see if I can find anything on Stafford here real quick.
Bucks.
It says he sucks. I mean,
Yeah, world champion, right?
okay, what I have right here is that he's going to be a game time decision.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So
Damn.
What is that?
So that's what I have. So that's what I see all over the place here. But I'm sure he. So it doesn't. So whether he finishes the game or not, if he gets a hit, I don't know. So anyway, there you go, Philly. It's,
all right, I'll play it safe and take the Fudge Packers.
All right.
Big Dog, welcome back twice.
No kidding. Third time's a charm. I will take the Packers in spite of Speedy.
Wow, wow, Speedy. Okay, scorekeeper is gonna go that way because he's copying Philly special at this point in time. Never thought you'd hear that, huh, Tony?
No.
Yeah, it hurt to admit, but that's okay. All right, I think that's everyone then. Yes, I think we have everyone. So in recap, Rams, and this is cool. It's kind of down the middle. Well, kind of. Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Almighty, Engineer, and Gridiron Girl. For the Packers, Coffee, Speedy, NorCal Girl, the Philly Special, Big Dog, and Scorekeeper. So I like this. Good. We're on our way. The next 10 a.m. game, Buccaneers, Texans, Big Dog.
Yeah. All right.
What's he
So
doing
we
on
had
the piano?
the 3-4 Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Houston to take on the 3-4 Texans. This will be at 10 o'clock Pacific time on CBS, and they of course will be playing in NRG Stadium. In the comparables, the Texans are 22nd in offense, the Bucs are 28th. The Texans are 8th in defense, the Bucs are 13th. The Texans are 15th in passing. The Bucs are 21st. And in rushing, the Texans are 26th, which is god awful. But not to be outdone, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are even worse, and they are dead last. They are 32nd in rushing. In their last meeting, which was August 28, 2021, the Bucs beat the Texans 23-16.
That was a preseason game, and folks, it's 94-71. Buccaneers. That's crazy. 94 points.
Wow.
Texans, 71. So I don't know if that's going to help you.
Both
The The Texans are favored by 3. Do we have the weather?
This game is going to be played in a rotunda.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And injury report, please. Please.
For the Buccaneers, Logan Hall, defensive end, Matt
Yes.
Feeler, guard, are both out. For the Texans, Jarrett Patterson is on injured reserve. Damian Pierce, a running back, Robert Woods, a wide receiver, and Brevin Jordan, a tight end, are all out. So I don't know who they're going to be throwing to.
Yeah. That is amazing that she chose before she heard the injury report, because that's who Gridiron Girl is. She's going with the Texans. Unbelievable.
No matter what.
Yeah, whatever. So anyway, Big Dog, what's it going to be?
I guess I'll go with the Texans.
Okay, Big Dog. All right, NorCal Girl.
The Bucks. I think I'm going to be so wasted by the end of Sunday because all I'm going to be doing is drinking. I'm going to be so fucked up with these games.
I think I'll be worse off than you.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you.
I'll be tailgating at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Wow.
For a 4
We
o'clock
envy
game.
you, though. We envy.
For a 4 o'clock game.
Yeah, we definitely lost the Big Dog again. Darn it.
Oh my God.
How is it possible to lose some? But never mind.
You know, woman, that's an issue that you have to resolve with him. Okay, and it is back. So, Philly special.
This one's tough.
It is.
I like Houston, and Tampa Bay always lets me down. But if you look at the players, I think Tampa Bay's got more stars on their team. So I'm going to go with Tampa Bay because of Mike Evans and Godwin and some of the stars they got on defense. But it's a coin flip, this one.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought it was going to be because Scorekeeper chose the Buccaneers. But apparently not.
Oh, I didn't know you did. I can't see the screen, so I didn't know you did.
Understood. Sorry, I apologize, sir. Well, yes, I did.
All right.
I
feel better now. I feel way better.
Oh, yeah, knowing that I'm like 18th in the standings out of 17. So
Exactly.
¿Quieres jugar, cabrón?
Ooh.
Está bien. Vamos a jugar,
I
güey.
like it. I like it a
All
lot.
Yeah. Okay, so after that we have Speedy.
I'm going to support the Texans.
Huh.
No, they already won the World Series. Hey, Almighty, who's it going to be?
The Baconeers.
The Baconeers.
Baconeers.
All right, I believe that is everyone because Big Dog is back. So absolutely awesome. I think we just now lost Ice Queen. Yeah. So
Scorekeeper,
right.
do me a favor and switch me out. Switch me to the Bucks, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Wow. You know, like the Purple Man, huh?
You forgot about me.
Engineer.
Bucks.
I didn't do the recap yet. I was getting there. I got confused when Big Dog said, scorekeeper, you know, it was all about me. So anyway, we're all good on this one. So in recap, I believe I do have everyone now. Buccaneers, Color Maven, Dream, Scorekeeper, NorCal Girl, the Philly Special, Almighty, Big Dog, and Engineer. Gridiron Girl does stay first. Aww, and then no! I think that was Speedy's choice. And for the Texans, it's Coffee, Anime Girl, Gridiron Girl, and Speedy. So, that's absolutely awesome. So we have the next 10 a.m. game, Commanders Patriots. Almighty.
Commander.
Should it be Almighty or Almighty?
Either or.
5 Washington Commanders are going up north to play the New England Patriots, who are an amazing 10-6. On offense, the Commanders are 15th, and the Patriots are 24th. On
Tennessee.
defense, the Commanders are 30th. The Patriots are 16th. In passing, the Commanders are 10th and the Patriots are 17th. And rushing, they're pretty much even here. The Commanders are 24th and the Patriots are 25th. The last time these teams met, the Patriots won 33-7 in 2019, and the Patriots have won the last 4 meetings.
Okay, there we go. Appreciate that, Almighty. And the Patriots are favored by 2.5. Okay. Do we have the weather in New England?
Yes, starting at kickoff, the weather is going to be 58 degrees, slight chance of rain showers.
Wow, Jay, I could see you in front of that green board, baby.
Yeah.
Do we have the injury report?
Yes. Curtis Samuel, the wide receiver, and Ricky Stromberg, the center, are both out for the Commanders. For the Patriots, Calvin Anderson, the offensive tackle, and Tyrone Wheatley Jr., the offensive tackle, are both out on injured reserve.
Ooh. Okay, I have no guess on this one. I genuinely don't.
Oh.
Almighty, you're first up, buddy.
The Patriots.
Decisively, Almighty. Thank you. Engineer.
I'm going with
Yes.
yes.
It's hard. This game is.
It's a hard game. It's like, God, what the heck? I'm going to Commodes. Commanders. Lord have mercy.
Right. Big dog.
I will go with the Gronkless and Brady-less Patriots.
Wow. Okay. NorCal girl.
Commanders.
Ooh, decisive as well. I'm still not impressed. Philly special.
When are we going to have the game when it's the Commodes versus the Babyshitters? That'll be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
That would be.
Give me the Cheatriots.
There you go.
Ooh, the Cheatriots. I like it.
Bringing out the old names.
Speedy, what's it going to be?
I'm going to take the Commander.
And if Gridiron Girl is done doing the Lorena Bobbitt, I would appreciate if she could stop chopping the wood and join us with this pick. And we'll see. We got another like. Who is it from? Ghulam Akbar Jat. Thank you. Thank you for watching us and appreciate the love. It means a great deal to us. So thank you. All right. Scorekeeper. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm desperate.
Okay.
So Philly special goes. So goes Scorekeeper on this one. All right. All we need is a Gridiron Girl on this one. So, in recap for the Commanders, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Engineer, NorCal Girl, and Gridiron Girl. For the Patriots, Coffee, Almighty, Big Dog, the Philly Special, and Scorekeeper. And if Ghulam is still here with us, would you let us know who you are? Yeah, right. Where you are in the world? That would be kind of cool. And
I have a question. I have a question. Yeah, you already have her down for the Commanders.
I don't know.
Who was that pick?
It was right after NorCal Girl. So maybe I was thinking of her and I wrote it down. Sorry. Ooh, I think of her and I write her name down. Wow, go
Power of thought.
Yeah. So I believe we have everyone now. For the Patriots, it's Coffee, Almighty, Big Dog, the Philly Special, Scorekeeper, and Gridiron Girl. And for the Commanders, it's Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Engineer, and NorCal Girl. Woohoo! All right.
Well, hold on. We're missing someone.
I'm sure we are.
3, 4, 5, 6,
NorCal
7,
Girl,
8, 9, 10.
Almighty.
Yeah, there's only 11 people there.
Speedy! Sorry,
Yeah.
Speedy.
Yep, Speedy.
Oh, no, there he is. Okay.
For this game.
I'm already on there.
I see his ear.
No, I don't see where you are unless you
Yeah,
think you're Gridiron
you
Girl.
might have said it, but maybe he didn't type it.
No, I don't think I got to him yet.
Oh,
You were looking at the one above it, Speedy. It's Commanders Patriots right here.
Yeah, I said Commanders.
Yeah,
I'm
he
so
did.
sorry. So I guess I
Yeah.
did. Jeez,
okay.
I'm
So you
so
did
sorry,
say it.
Speedy.
So you thought Speedy was Gridiron Girl. Okay, I
Yeah,
get it.
I thought one was purple and the hey, Lorena Bob. Okay, there we go. I am so sorry, Speedy. I am sorry. Next
That's
game,
okay. Just
Bears.
don't let it happen
Saints.
again.
Oh, sorry, Speedy. Engineer, you're up, buddy.
All right, guys, we are in the home stretch of our game picks this morning. I got Chicago Bears versus New Orleans Saints. Who that? They are going to be shown on CBS at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and they are going to be playing at Little Caesars Superdome. Oops, excuse me. My mistake. Caesars Superdome. Bears offense 14th. That bad. Saints 11th. Bears defense 25th. Saints 9th. Bears passing 23rd. My God. Saints 9th. Bears, this is the only one that they have good, is 5th. And rushing Saints is 17th. And the last time these teams played was January 10th, 2021, where the Who Dats destroyed the Baby Bears 21-9. Thank you. Please continue.
Ooh. So the Saints are favored by 8 on this one. And do we have the weather?
This game is going to be played at a arch
Oh
roof.
God, I did it again. Son of a. Okay. All right. Injury report. I'm on
For
pharmaceuticals, folks.
for let's see. For the Bears, Justin Fields, the quarterback, is doubtful. Nate Davis, guard. Tremaine Edmonds, linebacker. Terrell Smith, cornerback, and Jaquan Brisker, safety, are all out. And for the Saints, Ty Summers, a linebacker, is out.
All right. So far we have for the Saint, no one for the Bears. Saints, Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, and Scorekeeper. Engineer. Shoot! Fire! Weapons free.
I am going with Who Dat?
I like that. All right. Engineer. Awesome. Got us going on that one. So Big Dog.
Yes.
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 Oh, you want me to pick? Okay. Much as I love the Bears, I just can't. They're a horrible team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
So I
given
will
Sunday.
take the. Yeah, no, not even this Sunday. I'll take the Holy Rollers.
NorCal girl. Are you going to follow with them blessings?
Oh, I'm gonna need the Saints to get me out of this. So yeah, the
Mhm.
Saints.
You're so funny. Need you to get you out of that. You're doing well, woman. I don't know what your problem is.
You are. You are.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are.
No,
I'm happy. You're
I,
doing very good.
I'm frustrated because there is somebody else ahead of me that I'd like to be ahead of. I
mean Big
should
Dog?
have been ahead of if it wasn't for the damn
Star
Niners
for
and
the
the
Niners.
Chiefs last week.
Wow.
Ah,
This is the first. Okay. Oof.
I feel it. I
Yeah.
feel you.
All right. And speaking of being the best, the Philly special.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me the Aints. They're going to win by 18.
Wow.
Ooh, he put a number on it.
Whoa.
31,
Sorry,
13.
Okay.
Oh,
You said they're going to win by 18, but what's the actual spread you're going to look at?
Oh, it's 31-13.
he put
It
a
depends
number
how
on it.
cute she is.
Okay. 31-13. Okay, fair enough.
Eh.
Very
Right.
good, big dog.
Stop it.
Speedy.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that heard it though.
I'm gonna go
Because if the Phillies special would have heard it, he would have been laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
When she asked how much is the spread is it really going to be, I said it depends how pretty she is.
Yeah, there you
Told
go. Like
Nice one.
Oh,
a
See, that's
delay.
why I instantly said, good one, big dog. Speedy.
I said the thing. Everybody stop talking over each other.
No, we were just talking
That's
over
sports
you.
talk with the guys. You know that.
Yeah, we
The
apologize.
thing. Oh my
Almighty.
goodness. Ooh boy.
Maybe we need to start the red flag and stuff on sports talk with the guys and timeout.
Nah.
I don't know, because that would leave me as the arbiter, and I'm not very fair. Not very fair. So maybe we'll see. But Speedy, I do apologize. Everyone was speaking over you, and you did choose the Saints. I am so sorry, Speedy. I'm gonna have to when you come and visit us again, we're gonna have to get you the colored purple bear. So I am sorry.
Mm.
So it is all good. Usually it's Big Dog making fun, but today it's me.
Scorekeeper needs a timeout.
Oh, I'm throwing the red flag. Almighty.
The Saints.
Okay.
All righty.
And I believe that does cover everyone. Did we get Gridiron Girls already? Oh, there it is. Sorry, Gridiron Girl. I was trying to pay attention, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
distracted by all the wonderful people over here. All right, in recap, Bears, nada. Saints, Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream Scorekeeper, Engineer, Big Dog, NorCal Girl, the Philly Special, win by 18, 31-13. Speedy, Almighty, and Gridiron Girl. All right, we have the next game, the first afternoon game, at least based on the West Coast. Speedy, Jew odd up, and that wasn't a slur with what's going on in the Middle East right now. But Jew odd up.
All right. Cool.
All right. Well, if I can get the screen closer, please.
Oh my word! I am sorry that I am failing you, Speedy.
There you go. All right. There you got it.
Are you on your phone?
No, I'm looking at my computer screen because whenever I open up another tab, it freezes the internet. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. How old's your computer? Like retirement age?
I can feel Speedy. I have the same issues.
Really? You can feel him too, huh? Big Dog, you have anything to say to that?
Oh, he can't because he's frozen again.
Oh, Big Dog's back
Well,
now.
Scorekeeper, you had me first, so.
Oh, whoa, woman. Whoa. I was in your dream only.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. When I tell this to another host that's on the network, he's gonna.
It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here.
Oh, I don't know if it's. But first of all, NorCal Girl, I want to thank you for that because it's close. I'm never going to get to anything right now. Anyone admitted anything on air? Wow, I'm all right with that, but you don't want to ruin who you are. But thank you. So, Speedy, you're going to be up on this one, and I will make the screen larger. There, how's that? Is it big enough for you?
I think that'll work.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
We'll get you a shirt and we'll send that shirt to you, okay? You make shirts for that. And I guess Big Dog is back?
No, he's not. That's why you've been.
Oh, okay. So
where you are, yeah.
We have the 3-5 Colts taking on a 1-6 Panthers, and they are going to be at.
Oh, sorry.
The Bank of America Stadium. In offense, the Colts are 7th. Panthers are 30th. In defense, the Colts are 29th. The Panthers are 4th. In rushing, the Colts are 11th. The Panthers are 29th. In rushing, the Colts are 9th. The Panthers are 27th. And last time these two teams played was in August 2021. The Colts beat the Panthers 21-19. Or 18, I think.
Yeah, it is 18. Thank you for that.
Okay.
That was a preseason game. And for this one, we have the Colts are -2.5. Do we have the weather for this one?
Yes, the kickoff for this game is a nice, crispy, clear 74 degrees.
Woohoo. Do we have a injury report?
Yes, for the Colts, Juju Brents is out. He's the cornerback. Braden Smith, the offensive tackle, is out. And for the Panthers, Laviska Chenault Jr. is out. He's a running back. He's a wide receiver. Justin Houston, a linebacker, is out. And Cloudin Sherless is on injured reserve. Oh, and Von Bell, the safety, is doubtful.
Okay. For this one, for the Colts, we have Color Maven, Anime Girl, and Dream. And for the Panthers, Coffee. Speedy, you have the pick. And again, since you're first, we have no one to blame but ourselves.
Okay. I'm going to go with the Colts.
Okay. Almighty.
The Panthers.
Engineer.
I'm going with Patriots.
Okay.
Very funny. Colts or Panthers?
Panthers.
I was like, wait, we already did Green Bay.
I know.
That was funny though. That was good. Big Dog, who are you going to go for on this one?
I'm going for it. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Oh, did we lose Big Dog again? Yeah, I guess we did.
Oh, just a bad connection today.
Yeah. He's a sucky one. And speaking of such, NorCal Girl.
Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, my
I could
goodness.
take that in so many different ways. One, it would be a compliment. At least I've
Yeah,
been
but the
told.
point is, you take it.
Just get a damn pick. The Colts.
Damn, I'm
Gotta ride
Even
something.
Gridiron Girls died laughing on that one. I'm so sorry. It's just, it was presented to me. Oh, I meant the opportunity. But anyway.
Well, like I said, I gotta ride something, so give me the damn Colts.
Out of respect and deference to
Ooh.
our FCC requirements, I'm going to keep quiet on that one.
Yeah,
But,
that was kind of close.
wow. I mean, if there was ever one for me to proverbially attack, it would have been that one, but I did not. So, Big Dog, what's it going to be?
Take that ride.
I should have taken that ride. Highway to hell.
Big Dog is scratching his head like, what to do? What to pick?
This game
My
sucks.
goodness. It sucks. It shouldn't be on TV. It's that bad.
I'll take the Colts. I guess I'll take the Colts.
Oh,
yeah.
Big Dog. What the hell is this? It's just Big Dog.
Big Dog.
I was already thinking of who's following shortly thereafter. But, the Philly special.
Yeah.
I do not like this game at all.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
You got Carolina's coach, Frank Reich. He got fired by the Colts, so this is his revenge game. His team's going to be pumped up to play. I think the Colts are better, but I think they're going to play for their coach, and I'm going to try to pick the upset here. I'm going to go with Carolina.
Thank you for that
And
report.
they won
I
their
didn't
first
know
game
that.
last week too. They won their first game last week, so they're on a high too.
Man,
And I think that's where their luck's going to run out.
Probably.
I'm hoping.
That's a toss-up.
It's
It
a
is.
second one. We've got some really bad games this week. It's been difficult. I
Mhm.
can tell by-
Yeah.
Everyone chooses fairly quickly, but we've all had trouble with these. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get everyone? I guess we did. So, Gridiron Girl, Panthers. Ooh, you are on the spot, girl. So,
Yeah.
Panthers. All right, appreciate that. So, in recap,
Oh boy.
it's going to be for the Colts, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dreams, Speedy, NorCal Girl, Big Dog and Storekeeper. For the Panthers,
Speedy.
Coffee, Almighty, Engineer, The Philly Special, and Gridiron Girl.
Ooh. Watch out now.
Hey, I met her in pushing. So we're good. And Engineer's like, yeah, but you don't do that to me. So anyway,
Yeah.
it's all good. So all right, folks, we're coming up on the next game. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I'm used to that, so I appreciate that. So anyway, we're gonna go to the next game, which will be the Big Dog. Hopefully, the internet, and he is not here.
I like it a lot.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'll say I like it a lot.
Okay, it is the 125 game. It's going to be the New York Giants, 2-6, the Tanya's team versus the Los Angeles Raiders, 3-5, at 1:25 p.m. Pacific time on Fox. Why the hell does it look so odd? Oh, forget it. Anyway, they are playing at. Oh, they're playing at Allegiant Stadium. That's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not getting any information. Forgive me a moment, folks. Let me reset this. It's
No
on
problem.
blind man mode. There it is.
There it is. Oh,
Allegiant
God.
Stadium.
Look at that.
In the comparables, the
Suck.
Raiders are 26th in offense. The Giants are 27th. On defense, the Raiders are a better 22nd. The Giants are 24th. In passing, the Raiders still don't break the halfway mark in the league. They're 19th in passing. The Giants are 31st. And the Giants do break the upper half of the league. They're 14th in rushing. And the Raiders are a sucky 30th.
Jesus.
They're not good at all. Last time these two teams played was November 7th, almost 2 years to the day. Giants 23, Raiders 16. And I think I chose the Raiders for that game. But what do I know? So Big Dog. I'm sorry to not see you, brother. Stop waving at me. Gridiron Girl might get mad. Anyway, the line on this one is Raiders by 2. Do we have? Okay, stop it. It's Allegiant Stadium. No weather report. Do we have an incident?
Arch ceiling.
Yes, thank you. Do we have Archel? Do we have an injury report?
Am I in? Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Hi, Big Dog.
Okay.
We can hear you.
All right. I switched. I had to switch to my phone. So okay. For the Giants, Darren Waller, the tight end, Tyrod Taylor, the quarterback, are both out. Graham Gano, the place kicker, is on injured reserve. For the Raiders, doesn't matter. They're going to fucking lose anyways.
Tell us really how you feel.
Thayer Munford Jr., the offensive tackle, Jacob Johnson, the fullback, Luke Masterson, the linebacker, and Divine Diablo, the linebacker, are all out. As is the head coach and the GM. Those guys are out also.
True that.
And
IRRT.
And
what else?
Jimmy G, of course, the day after the GM and the head coach were fired, they benched Jimmy G. So Jimmy G will be coming off the bench. They are going, they said, the rest of the season with their rookie quarterback.
Wow.
Yeah, that's going to last as long as one game, and then they'll make a decision.
God.
They just had to make a decision early on.
They dished Jimmy G.
Yeah, for now.
He deserves it. He hasn't done shit.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He does.
I'm sorry.
He really does.
I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, don't be Big Dog, and you're not.
Yeah.
Good man. So scorekeeper is going to go with the Raiders because he's stupid. So following that line, Speedy, are we going to jump off together?
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at that!
he already
You got
has
the
it.
gap. Way to go.
Yeah, he already
I
says.
like it, Speedy.
Yeah, there you go.
Almighty.
Represent.
Giants.
That just ends it. It just, yeah. Engineer.
I'm going with the Little Giant.
NorCal girl, what's it going to be? There's a lot of.
Yeah, I know this is a horrible week, and
It is.
you know my
It is.
you know my feelings with a certain team.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, God,
Ooh.
I'm gonna
You're feeling with
no, please,
your head
please
or your
tell me
heart?
I'm not doing this.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, the Raiders.
Oh! I knew it.
Yeah. I swore up and down I would never ever pick them.
But now, since you're doing well, now you got to think it through. Way to go.
No, I'm
NorCal.
gonna do horrible on this, considering the entire team is out.
Okay, well that's
You
fair.
still have chance. You have time. You still have time.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, normally my picks are in like by
Right.
Tuesday, Wednesday morning.
Right.
Not this time.
Yeah, well, we'll have to ask Big Dog why it took so long, but that's neither here nor there. Philly Special is going to ruin it for all of us. He's going to go with the Giants, I bet. Look at that. Look at that little smile. The smile of first place. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's the first place
Yeah, there
smile.
you go. Look at that smile.
Yeah.
Well, I'm awfully close to Ice Queen. You know, like I said, I got to mind my P's and Q's, so I'm going to choose her team. I'm going with the G-Man.
Oh,
Big
I
Ron.
was about to say the Jets aren't playing this game.
ooh.
No,
She's listening.
give me the Giants. I think they're a more physical team.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she's listening out there.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, she's listening. Let me go snitch. Tanya, Philly Special talking crap.
No, I'm not. I picked her team to win.
She's gonna believe me. She'll believe me. But that's cool. All right. So Philly Special chose that one. Big Dog. Who's it gonna be?
God damn.
Yeah. Yes.
If it means anything to you, last time I picked the Raiders, they lost, and I have no love for them either. So I'm going with the Giants. So says Gridiron Girl.
God, I
I'm
want to
gonna
switch
go.
teams.
Oh,
I'm gonna go with the Raiders.
That's funny.
Oh, Aisha, seriously?
Big Dog, do you see that? The world is
Or-
ending. NorCal Girl has picked the
or
Raiders.
coverage eyes. Hands.
Oh my God, that is funny. Thank you, Aisha. So still listening.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry,
Thank
Big
you.
Dog.
I'm gonna go with the Raiders only because since they cleaned house with their quarterback, the GM, and the coach, that they got something to prove. This will be the game where to show how much cojones these guys have.
God, I'm
Yeah.
gonna burn in hell.
Yeah,
With all the things that are happening, with all the things that have happened this week, they need to prove that yes, they can play. They can actually play football.
Did you say they need a miracle?
No, I said I'm gonna burn in hell.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Well,
All right.
we already know that. We already know you're gonna burn in hell.
Oh,
Oh, good. I'll save spots for you.
Oh, I'll be there first, most likely.
Ha ha ha. In recap, in the 18th level of hell, for the Giants, Color Maven, Dream Almighty, Engineer, Philly Special, and Gridiron Girl. And for the last level of hell, for the Raiders, Coffee, Anime Girl, Scorekeeper, Speedy, NorCal Girl, and Big Dog. And Gridiron Girl says, well, Big Dog, You go
Not.
with that theory. Not.
Not.
Yes. All right. I like it. That is good stuff, folks. I love it when everyone is going at each other that way. So the next
you know
game
how?
we have. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, you know how I know I'm gonna go to hell is
Mm.
because I'm gonna go with NorCal girl. I'm gonna visit her up in Sacramento, and we're gonna go to a born again Christian place, and I'm gonna get baptized. But I'm gonna have those bath balls,
The bath
those
balls,
piss
the
balls.
bath bombs, yeah.
The bath
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah, the bath bombs. I'm gonna have those in
Oh
my pocket.
no.
So when they dunk me, all of a sudden the water's gonna just start
water-
fizzing and stuff. And I'll make
It's
sure
gonna
that it's
smell
a
like
red.
lavender.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure it's like a red bath bomb. So that's how I know I'm going to hell.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'll buy the bath bombs for you.
Well, at least you're being positive about it. So, Almighty,
Well,
you
no.
are up.
The game of the week.
Yeah.
No shit.
The Dallas Cowboys, who are 5-2, will be going to Philadelphia to play the Eagles, who are 7-1.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, they could not beat Joe Namath and the Jets.
Oh,
They're playing at Lincoln Financial Field, where the Philly special will be passed out in his seat.
yes.
Wow.
The Cowboys in offense are 20th. The Eagles are 3rd. On defense, the Cowboys are 2nd. The defense is 14th. In passing, the Cowboys are 20th, and the Eagles are 6th. In rushing, the Cowboys are 19th, and the Eagles are 6th. At least they're consistent.
Mm-hmm.
The last time these two teams met was last Christmas Eve, where the Philadelphia Eagles lost in a high-scoring squeaker 40-34. And once again, the Philly special passed out drunk because of that loss.
I think he talked about that game after. Yeah. I remember something about that.
Mm.
So, I'm sorry. The Eagles are favored by 3, which I'm sure Philly Special doesn't care for, but hey, it is what it is. And the weather report.
This is for you, the Philly special. Kickoff is at a nice cool breeze, yeah. 62 degrees and clear. Should be nice. Be a good game for you.
Do we have the injury report?
Yes, and just to throw this out there, ESPN on their matchup predictor has the Cowboys at 49.7% winning, and the Eagles only at 50.3% winning.
What the heck?
So that's how close to that one is. I don't know if Philly Special believes that, but for injuries, no one for the Cowboys. For the Eagles, we have Cam Jurgens, the center, is on injured reserve. Bradley Roby, the cornerback. Grant Calaterra, the tight end. And Boston Scott, the running back, are all out.
All right. That's going to make it difficult. Almighty.
I will be taking the Eagles.
So, engineer, let's work out the math, baby. Are we going to use algebra or geometry for this one?
I think I'm going with, I'm not even sure, but I'm going Eagles.
I thought you were going to tell me no.
Thank you.
Statistics.
Thank you.
Got you.
Anyway, it's all good. NorCal girl. NorCal girl.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going with the Eagles.
Wow, that was a pithy comeback.
Just real quick, just to show you how powerful the Eagles are. The anime girl went for the Eagles over the Cowboys.
What?
Yes.
Oh, and
wow.
Look, and there's an instant comment by Aisha. Hey, Dodo, boy, don't get too excited. If we had a better quarterback, we'd be all over you. No, it must
No,
be the
no.
Eagles.
Dodo.
Oh,
Dodo,
I
boy.
like it. So,
I can hear her voice right now saying that.
But
yeah.
I thought Dak was the best in the business. Oh, come on.
I've always said Big Dog has a sense of humor. And speaking of sense of humor, the Philly special. What's it going to be, homie Claus?
Eagles are winning this. They're taking it.
Oh, they are?
Yep, Eagles sort of victory here.
Eagles soar to. Yeah, I'm not going to write that.
You were thinking about it, though.
I guess now I made my decision.
You did.
Big
Oh,
Dog,
good.
what are you going to go for there, lad?
Well, the Eagles are going to transform into vultures, and they're going to pick the bones clean of the Cowboys since they're in Texas. Since that Texas team can't do a damn thing, and they're in Philadelphia. Just don't order any sandwiches because Cowboy sandwiches don't taste very well.
I'm going to ask Philly Special if he's ever been to Permante's, right there in Philadelphia.
What's it called?
I believe it's Permante's.
No, never heard of it.
Okay, I'll find it. It was on.
Is that a strip club or what?
I know. It sounds like you said. You sound like you said something else.
Anyway, Speedy.
Okay, well,
sure?
I'm going to go with the Eagles, and we'll see what happens. And I don't think there's going to be any brotherly love when this one is all said and done.
Oh, look at that. Good job, Speedy. Good job. Bravo. Yeah, brotherly love. Yes.
Is Gridiron Girl actually going to be different on this one? It's up to Gridiron Girl. She's the last one. So for the Cowboys, here we go. Deep in the heart of Texas. Oh my God, I knew it. Deep in the heart of Texas. Sorry, the Philly special. I've got a feeling Cowboys.
Oh boy,
wow,
good.
did I call it or what?
Yes.
Wow.
This is my first time of saying it. Tell me why.
Yes, not your first time today.
No, my voice. Where's my voice? My voice.
Oh, okay.
That was I had a sneaky suspicion she was gonna go for the Cowboys.
God.
That is awesome.
As much as I love Gridiron Girl, I sure the hell hope the Eagles don't play with their food.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny. I like it. But wow, that was cool. So for the Cowboys, Gridiron Girl. For the Eagles, Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Dream, Almighty, Engineer, NorCal Girl, the Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Big Dog, and Speedy. All right.
Wow.
So we have the Sunday night game coming up.
All right. Are you guys ready for some football? We are here.
That used to be Big Dog's line on the first day of football season.
Wow.
Yeah, Big Dog traditionally would do that. We didn't do that this year. I don't know why.
Huh.
I can do it now.
Okay, whatever.
Go ahead.
All right, everybody. Are you ready for some football?
I love it. Yes. All right, guys. We are here.
Anniversary special one.
Oh.
Sorry.
We are here for the Sunday night game, which of all the games this week, I would say this is one that we're definitely looking forward to, me personally. It is the Buffalo Bills with a record of 5-3 and the Cincinnati Bengals with the record of 4-3. They'll be playing at Maycor Stadium, if I'm pronouncing it right.
It's Paycor. Yes.
Paycor, excuse me. Paycor.
You're all right, buddy.
All right.
I'm sorry. I heard wrong. I heard pay whore. So I'm sorry.
And Almighty heard intercourse, so I'm the one that can't hear. But,
Almighty always hears that.
Oh,
Oh, Jay,
Watch out.
please don't
Watch out. No,
don't make that noise again, please.
no. Okay, I won't. All right, here we go. Bills record. I'm not record, but Bills and Bengals. Offense 5th, Bengals 31st. Defense, Bills 19th, Bengals 18th. Bills 4th in passing, Bengals 28th. Bills 13th in rushing, Bengals 31. The last time, oh my God.
You know, that's a 41 to 108. That's almost 2.5 points. That's crazy.
That's crazy. And I just had to pause for the second. I mean, I'm just seriously looking at this last time they met. It just boggles me with the offense on these both teams. But I'm going to have to say it. The last time these teams met was in this year, January 2nd, 2023, with a very minimal, I don't know if it was weather prone. Bengals won 7-3. Continue, please. Thank you.
I will. Now, Aisha does respond and say, hey, now Speedy has picked the Dodos. Just maybe the Blue Star Cowboys will win that match, but I'll stick with the Dodos just so I can say, told you so. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
The Bengals are favored 2.5. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Geez. And for the Bills, we have Coffee Color Maven and Anime Girl. And for the Bengals, we have Dream. So Engineer.
Yes.
What are you going for?
Prior to that, the weather, which I think it actually might be.
Son of a, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good.
No.
It might make a difference on this game, possibly, because the kickoff weather is 50 degrees with a chance of rain showers. So it might be a little wet. Ooh, I better watch my language on that. It's a toss-up with this game. I've been going back and forth with this game. Bills and Bengals, Bills and Bengals, Bills and Bengals. And I decided on going with
That's a
the
song.
Bills and Bengals, Bills and Bengals. Let's have some Bills and Bengals.
Good job. Good job. You are a renaissance man. All right. NorCal girl, jump in. Water's warm.
Yeah, the
Do
Bills.
you guys want the injury report or no?
Oh, we're going a little fast.
Pharmaceuticals. I just took my
No
latest
problem. No problem. It's all good.
For the Bills, AJ Klein, the linebacker, and Balin Spector, the linebacker, are both out. For the Bungholes, Tycene Anderson, the safety, and Josh Tupou, the defensive tackle, are both out.
I thank you for that, big dog, and I thank you for the reprimand, and I thank you for keeping us on track. And Engineer, I'm going to thank you because I'm going to ask you again. Knowing the injury report, are you going to change your choice?
No.
You're going to see it through. You are
See it through.
for you.
See it through. See it
All
through.
right. NorCal girl. I'm trying to get to you several times, but Big Dog beat me to it, so go ahead.
I'm jumping off the bridge with Engineer with the Bills.
Whee!
Oh, Philly special.
I can fly. Yeah.
Give me the Bengals.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
That's easy.
No. Oh, follow the leader. Follow the leader.
I hail to my leader. Scorekeeper went with the Bengals. That wasn't difficult. Big Dog.
I agree. Even before Tony said it, I was already going to go with the Bungholes.
Oh, okay.
Almighty and I had a talk about this, and I agree with what Almighty had to say, so I'm going with the Bungholes.
Yeah.
And Gridiron Girl says Bengals. Joe Burrow's healthy. So
Yeah.
I don't know if she speaks that language, but
yeah, he played good last week. Very good.
Oh, damn.
Very impressive.
That's what she said.
That was a beautiful setup, Speedy. That's for you, brother.
Yeah, I can see it now. I'm gonna go with the Bills.
I'm sorry. Did you say the Bills?
Yeah.
You actually made
Bill.
a lot of people happy right now.
Yes.
You're a good man, Speedy. You think of other people. Good for you.
I'm
Almighty.
just trying to help the team out, you know.
Well, yeah, you are. Almighty, do you wish to enlighten us on this background conversation that was had between you and the big dog?
Bengals.
Oh, okay. That was easy.
Bengals.
All right. And Gridiron Girl is liking that one. So.
Ooh.
I'm not going to say it. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. In recap, Bills. Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, Engineer, NorCal Girl, and Speedy. For the Bengals, it's Dream, the Philly Special, Skirt Keeper, Big Dog, Gridiron Girl, and Almighty. And we are now coming to the final game, Monday night. Speedy. Oh, wait, hold on. Ice says, what the Dodo Boy, the Pussycats? The word is the bird.
Meow.
That's funny. I like it. So I'm thinking she's directing that one at the Philly Special, but that's okay. Say that. There. Sorry, I didn't post it. Oh, I was pulling an Almighty right now, where I was reading the post. Not posting it. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Speedy.
Yes, I'm here.
Wow.
Yes.
You made a difference in my life. I mean, you do. You do, Speedy.
Oh my God! Look at that record.
Yeah,
Look at
did you
the
guys get that
record.
recovery real quick? Oh, did we lose someone in God?
Who's back? Oh, Big Dog. Oh my God! It's like the phone now is issue. Yeah, it's just bad over there. Just bad connection.
You ready, Speedy?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go.
Zoom it.
No, I don't need it.
You good? Okay. Ah, okay. There you go. You got it.
Okay. So we have a 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Chargers playing the 4 and 3 Jets at MetLife Stadium, 5:15 p.m. on ABC.
Oh, God.
The Chargers are 17th in offense. The Jets are 32nd. In defense, the Chargers are 26th. The Jets are 6th. In passing, Chargers are 13th. The Jets are 32nd. And in rushing, the Chargers are 22nd. The Jets are in 20th. Last time these two teams played was November 22nd, 2020. The Chargers beat the Jets 34-28.
All right. So the line is Chargers 3.5, and the weather report: New York Jets.
Yes, yeah. I guess I'm repeating myself, honestly. At kickoff, 52 degrees with a chance of rain showers.
Okay.
It's going to be wet.
Wow, you are repeating yourself. Scorekeeper is going to go with Gridiron Girls team. I'm already out there, and I'm going to go with the Chargers. But we need the injury report, so I went out on a limb before the injury to make a decision.
No pun intended.
No, huh? That was lame.
Limb, injury, limb.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Do we have the big dog, or did we lose him again? Yeah, we did. We lost him again.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're going to go Speedy.
I'm going to go.
You said Jet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My God. Okay, here we go. All right, Big Dog is trying to get back in the chat room, and he is back.
Me?
Hi, Big Dog.
Yes. I'm having all kinds of problems, as you guys can tell. So give me the Chargers before I zonk out again.
Is it windy over there? Is that what's happening? Oh, exactly,
lost him again.
exactly. He knew exactly when to say when to
Oh,
pause.
did I get
so,
lost again? Holy
Oh,
crap!
now
Yeah.
you're back.
Yeah, I asked if it was windy over there. That's why I was asking.
No, I don't have any gas. I'm okay.
Oh, how humble. How humble.
You're playing. You're playing with our minds now, boy.
He
You're
is a
playing with our
player.
minds.
He is a player. So Big
Yeah.
Dog is going with the
Player.
Chargers.
What's that?
Big Dog's going with the Chargers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. He did say Chargers.
Hey, you're the man. So Almighty.
The Jets.
Oh.
Oh, going with Tanya's team. All right.
That's funny. Sorry. Okay, I apologize. I got distracted. So,
Oh, thank you.
somebody,
Thank you.
NorCal.
That's right. That's right.
Chargers.
Gridiron Girl is going for her team, the Chargers. So Big Dog already gave us the Chargers. So NorCal Girl already gave us the Chargers. So now the man, the myth, the leader of the pack, the Philly Special.
I'm gonna go for the upset here and try to gain a game. Give me Speedy's Jets.
I like you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who
I
does?
think their defense is gonna win this game.
All right. Well, that's the only thing they have when you look at the comparables. Because everything
Well,
else.
every time I go with Speedy's team, I lose, but I'm going to take a gamble anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I think we have everyone then, but in recap, the engineer, I skipped you.
Yes, it's all good.
Do you notice how I go? I my voice cracks when I miss someone.
like really, you did
Again?
Again?
Tony, tell me why.
Tell me why.
That is so funny, Jay. That line has caught on. Now
I know,
Sonia says, "Call Philly special." I think not. I like it. Okay.
All right.
So Jay,
All right.
recap. Can you do everyone?
I could. Yeah, I'll do that. Plus, I'll do my pick at the same time.
Yeah.
For this last game, we have for the Chargers, we have Anime Girl, scorekeeper, Big Dog, No Cat Girl, Green Eye Girl. For the Jets, we have Coffee, Coloring Maven, ooh, Dream, Speedy, Almighty, and lastly, we have the Philly Special. And last but not least, for the engineer, I shall pick the airplane, the jet.
You don't love me anymore? Seriously? my twin, my brother, my best friend. Seriously?
Yeah.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Oh my goodness! All right,
I
folks.
just go with their defense. I think their defense. They pulled out a really good one last week in overtime against. I know it was the Giants. I mean, that's the thing. It's the Giants. Come on, but I think I really like the coach of the Jets because he used to be with 49ers, so I like him a lot. I like his style. I might get burned. Yeah. I said it.
I believe you. And we did not mention the Broncos, Lions, Jaguars, and 49ers are on the bye this time around. So hey,
good eye, girl. Really?
Whatever it is. So all right, folks. While I update the stuff, I'm gonna switch on over to Almighty, and if he wants to get us to a story right now, and then if anything, I know the Philly Special is dying to say something.
Yeah, I gotta go meet friends for lunch for some cheesesteaks.
Oh,
I gotta
yummy,
get
yummy.
Yeah.
It's noon over
Have
here.
a
Enjoy.
Philly
Have fun
cheesesteak.
tomorrow.
Well, enjoy yourself, Tony, and stay
Yeah,
safe.
tomorrow.
All right, you guys
Tony.
tune into the game.
Tony,
Yeah.
hold
Might
on
see you
one
on
moment,
the camera.
Tony. I want to see if I can find that place.
See on
You know
camera.
what, Parmenti's, no, I don't have it, but it is rumored that that is the place that invented the sandwich that has the slaw, it has the French fries, and it's packed in a bag for truck drivers, how they used to travel across.
Huh.
So I don't know. Maybe you might want to ask your compatriots, and they'll say, "I'm not asking. An idiot on the West Coast is asking," so they'll forgive you. Okay.
I will ask around. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like coleslaw, but I'll ask around.
Yeah, it's not. It's not me. It's just it's a famous place, but I don't
Yeah,
know of
Okay.
it.
I don't like coleslaw either.
All right, buddy. Have a great time. Have a
All
blast.
right, see you guys. Go Birds.
All right. Okay, Almighty. Where are we going on this? While I go ahead and update the Facebook page.
Well, we might as well go to the biggest story of the week. The Raiders cleaning house, getting rid of everybody. And I know that, Speedy, you're a big 49ers fan, but still, do you have any thoughts on the Raiders? And I also know, Speedy, that, we also like your Oakland A's. You're a big Oakland man. I like it. I like it a lot. But anyway, they cleaned house. And, this is the second time, this is the second AFC West team that Josh McDaniels has been fired from. He didn't last with the Denver Broncos. Now he's done with the Raiders. So maybe he should look for a different division to try and coach a team, which is unfortunate. I mean, since he has come from the Bill Belichick coaching tree. So it's unfortunate that, I don't know if it's unfortunate, and Garoppolo is on the bench. I know that's the scorekeeper thinks it's temporary, but, I just think they're going to stay with the rookie because why not? They're not in the race for anything. And, Devontae Adams, he's just going to be getting more and more pissed off. And he's not going to be happy because unless this new guy throws him more passes, then he'll be happy. Because as we know, Devontae Adams is always open, and if you throw him the ball every time, the Raiders would be undefeated. It's a fact. No one can dispute it except the rest of the world. So that was, a midseason clean. At least the Raiders did not hire a former sports talking head like the Colts did last year when they hired Jeff Saturday. They hired Jeff Saturday on a Sunday, and he did win his first game and got lucky there. And I don't know, this seems like, I can understand if Al was still the owner, but his son pulled this trigger too. So I guess like father, like son, they get a bug up their ass and, we're going to do something. This team went with Garoppolo. And I know that, I don't know how you feel about this, Speedy, but I Big Dog and I said, Garoppolo, David Carr, what's the difference? Do you feel that the same way about those two QBs?
Yes, I do. One is different than the other. And
well, besides the way they spell their name.
Well, yeah, that too. I wasn't sure what you were referring to there, so that's why I.
Well, no, I'm just saying it just seemed like performance-wise, they just wasn't a bit. It just seemed like they were just switching one. But anyway, your thoughts, real quick. Well, not real quick. What are your thoughts on all this going down this week, Speedy, and anyone else out there that has thoughts on this big move during the halfway point?
Well, like I said earlier, when I came in at like 6:20 this morning, where I said that, people here in California were calling for this, and then people all over the United States were like, these guys need to go, and he needs to go too. And then within 48-hour time span by Tuesday is when everybody woke up to the news. Josh McDaniels is gone, then the offensive coordinator was fired as well, and Garoppolo was benched. So now we're seeing a small, massive change, and then they go, well, the rookie. We're gonna have the rookie quarterback. He's gonna be our starter no matter what. No matter what happens, he's our guy. We have a game plan, and so now it's about trying to move forward. And one of my family members yesterday told me on Facebook, what if they actually have a chance and they win tomorrow to slide in up into the first tier? And I'm like, well, this is a team that has jumped from city to city to city. This time they're all the way in Nevada. So they jumped another state this time. They didn't go to LA, so
well, yeah. The Raiders already are in the first tier of getting a first 5 pick.
Yeah.
I don't know. Even if they win, do you really think they have a shot at a playoff spot? I still, to me, I mean, this isn't the only team that is going with their rookies as quarterbacks. I mean, some have been going since the start of the season.
Yeah.
And so it's not a new thing. But think about that. But this is the same thing, that they did last year with David Carr. And of course, the same thing Indianapolis did with Matt Ryan. So, but then they brought him back because they, for some whatever reason. But I don't know. First off, Speedy, you know better than I do, and Scorekeeper. Do you like this rookie quarterback? Was he a good pick? Do you think he is? Is he a future for the Raiders?
I hope so. But I just don't know, because nobody knows at this point what's really going to happen, what's taking place behind the scenes, because they're just going, well, we're doing this, this, and this, and this is our guy, and this is who we're going with, no matter what. But we obviously have a game plan without pulling back the curtain too much to go, here's everything, here's the entire plan. And so, but like you said too, like father, like son, because, Al Davis did the same thing like in 93, 94, when he cussed out several of his own fans. And just a few weeks ago, Mark Davis did the same thing. You're not a real Raider fan. Aren't these the people paying your tickets and just helped you get this new stadium? What do you mean they're not real Raider fans? Get out of here with all that. So people are like, can we buy out the owner? I'm like, no. That's not
buy out the owner. Yeah, there's a lot of, if that could be done, it would have been done a long time for a lot of teams. But here's the thing. I mean, I watched the Raiders last week. And the way the offensive line played, it's a matter. I mean, if this is going to be your quarterback of the future, you better hope he doesn't get killed by the end of the game. The way that offensive line just doesn't play very well, and that's affecting the running game, of course. I just couldn't believe how bad that line was. How people just ran through that offensive line like it wasn't even there. So, doesn't matter if it's Garoppolo or the rookie or Ken Stabler or anyone, they're going to be knocked on their butt all game long. And you don't want to have your rookie getting a bunch of injuries because he can't be protected. So that's also an issue with I saw with the, I don't know. I mean, as far I talked to when Big Dog and I were talking a little bit, he said that offensive line's been like that all season. So there's a lot more things going on than just a quarterback. It seems like you need to spend some picks and something and get some more offensive linemen for next year, or you're just going to be where you are, because there's that offensive line. You're not going anywhere no matter who's back there. And so anyway, so Speedy, I guess, the Raiders made the news good or bad. Well, we won't know until we have the intern. You have your intern coach right now, so
Yep.
I guess right. I think I forget if it was Big Dog and asking, why would you fire the GM this early or firing him now? But it's like, why not? That gives you a head start on trying to find a GM for next year.
Right.
And if you're going to fire him anyway, why put it off? If your mind's made up to clean house, what the heck, And
Yeah.
so I guess, it's just another chapter in Raiders, being the Raiders.
Yeah. But like you said earlier too, because all season this whole all the way up to now, most of the players on the Raiders team, most of them are rookies, and they're doing this. They're like, hey, I'm open. Oh, you threw it to him and he didn't catch it, but I'm the only one wide open. Are you guys blind? What's going on here? And that's one of the things that Devontae Adams has been saying. I'm always in the spread. I'm always in the open, but nobody gives me the ball. And I just want to know, tell me why.
Mhm.
I did that for you, Jay.
Almighty, to answer your question on this team, I don't believe he is a quarterback
I
moving
like it.
forward. Um, I believe Garoppolo will be back. It's just a matter of money. It does look. I know the Raiders are the number one team when it comes to revenue. Shocking, but it's going to get to the point where they're throwing away money, and the owner gets pissed off. He wants results, and right now he's going with his team to finish out the season. Garoppolo's, in my humble opinion, he's too good of a quarterback to sit on the bench. He's going to work his way back. Is this quarterback the guy for the Raiders moving forward? Look, I think that's just a dumb question because we'll never know. I don't mean for you, Almighty, saying it. It's a dumb question. It's just there's too much money on the other side. Garoppolo will be coming back. I don't think this quarterback's going to have a chance to earn his spot. Knowing what the Raiders do, I don't think he's going to be even given the opportunity. That's why I think it's a dumb question. You're still looking at the Raiders. So
you're saying that my question's dumb?
Because it's the Raiders.
Well, I was just asking a question. Anyway, maybe it is a dumb question, but that's why I asked it. Not because it's dumb, but to get an opinion on what's going on, what people feel about Garoppolo and the other guy. I mean,
well, I hope you're not missing my point, Almighty. It is a good question, but when it comes to the Raiders, it's a dumb question.
Oh, I see.
Because there's no logic to the Raiders.
Get that.
Look, Speedy is. Would you agree with that, dude?
I agree.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to make clear. It's when it comes to he's not even going to get a chance, Almighty. That's the way it's going to be. That's the way I see it. This quarterback, it doesn't matter. He's not going to get a chance.
Well,
and you're like, but he's starting. I said, no. One game is not going to do it. So hopefully that enlightens you a little bit. Now,
he also has to survive.
Yeah, I just noticed that engineers, no video pick is his feet. Epic. Well, I'm glad you noticed those things, scorekeeper.
Well,
Big dog.
Well, NorCal girl noticed his feet too, so we know who has feet fetishes around here.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
It's them hooves, right?
By that.
It's them hooves, woman.
I don't see no hooves on that boy's feet.
No, I meant in general, but I'm not going to continue down that road.
No, they have the foot.
We paint our hooves here, different bright pink colors and all that sort of thing.
Well,
so we really girly up our cows.
Do you have parties then for your toenail parties? All girls' night of painting each other's toenails and pillow fights.
Oh no! We make the boys paint our toenails.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, that
sounds about right. Yeah, if you want toenails painted like crap, I guess you could do that. Well,
I know.
Oh, I know. You have all those studs come over and do your toenails. I got you.
Yep. You're next in line.
Then there's
Next
also
in line.
Whoa.
That's the last thing you want is me paint.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on blast right now, just because I can. Let me see. Can I show the image? I'm trying to show the image, but I don't think I can. There it is. Look at that.
Oh, you didn't.
I just did. Now, apparently, I referred to a NorCal girl as living in the country, and she denies it. And she sent me a picture of this suburban lifestyle. She goes, "Do you see any cows there?" See, yeah, of course I do. They're behind the house. Come on, don't be a dumbass. Yes, I even got a chuckle off Almighty on that one. So yes,
Well, that's what
come
I
on,
was
man.
thinking. That's what I was thinking too, scorekeeper. Well, they're behind the house. You know,
Yes,
you can't see the cows and you can't see the barn. So you know,
exactly. It's like, where is the camel on the U.S. dollar? It's behind the pyramid, dumbasses.
yeah. So, but that looks like it's a nice place to live there, NorCal girl, and you know, I guess all of you probably take turns, you know, watching the cows and everything else. That's pretty cool to have neighbors that help out with the farm work, milking the cows and all that stuff.
Yes.
I mean, talking about coaches, Stefanski. The ending of the Seattle Seahawks game, if anyone ever saw that, was a prime example of why Kevin Stefanski sucks at times, making the wrong calls. Because there was, you know, we had the game in the bag and he made the wrong call, and Seattle got it back and won the game, of course, after the Browns had shut them out the second half and were on their way to win that game. But that's a Stefanski. And that's what, you know, not only do we have this quarterback thing going on, we got Stefanski, who's been doing these crazy things since he's been there. And he's also a coach on the hot seat because of these crazy calls that he's been making on these fourth down things and that kind of stuff. So he's another coach that is on the hot seat. If the Browns don't make the playoffs, he's done. That's the word on the street. So after the season, the Browns may also see another mass exodus after the season, and once again the Browns will have to start anew, and that's just the Browns.
It's not just him. There's other coaching, and we've seen this over the last few weeks where they're like, do we go for it? Yeah, let's no, actually no, let's not go for it. Let's do a field goal, and then they miss the field goal. Like, why didn't you just go for it? So I think most of these coaches by next season are going to be gone and replaced with new coaches. So I just hope tomorrow that most of these coaches, especially the ones like if they're from the school of Bill Belichick, and go, I'm smart. I'm going to go for it. Or I'm going to go for a field goal.
Well, you know, not all of the teams have perfected the tush push like the Eagles have.
Exactly. Yeah. Nobody's cutting that down except the Eagles.
So I don't know.
It pained me to watch that on Sunday night with the Sunday night game, because they were like, well, we're just waiting for the official word, because there had been some sort of offside penalty, and the referees were like, they did it 3 times in that game on Sunday night. Please reset the game clock. Our game clock is having issues. And people are like, game clock issues in the NFL? Question mark? Like, well, yeah. So they had to keep resetting the clock, and then they go for a field goal. It's like, no, why didn't you just use the tush push? You could have had him pass the line. Of course, when that happened, the ball got fumbled, and then the referees were like, well, we have to measure it now and make sure he actually got the first down. So,
right. And, you know, we'll see what happens. But, and plus, one real quick with the Browns, the word on the Deshaun Watson is, who knows? It's a mystery.
Yeah. Who knows?
And so right now the Browns so far have been wasting $40-some million a year on a quarterback that just has only played maybe a little more than a handful of games. There's also a rumor that he may have a tear in that shoulder and that it may require surgery in the off season. But that's just, I mean, I've read so many things about this because I don't think there's any real answer out there from anybody. I just don't know. I think only Deshaun Watson and maybe some trainers know what's actually going on. And then you get everybody else just making their own opinions that are, who knows. But the thing is, if he's supposed to have surgery in the off season, why doesn't he have it done now so he has more time to heal? Because he's not going to be ready to play if he does have a tear in his shoulder, right? He's not going to be able to throw that ball. So It's another, get it done with now. That way he has more time to get ready for next year so he can play 5 games and get hurt again. So, and collect his $40 million, because, every year he passes go, collects $40 million, then hangs out at Park Place. So, I don't know. This is another move which is nothing new, that has bitten the Browns in the butt so far. And it's not that we don't have a team. It's just that we got rid of our backup quarterbacks, our good ones. We shipped Dobbs off the Cardinals. We got rid of Brissett. We tried to get him back, but the Commanders wanted too much for him. And why not? They knew the Browns are desperate, so you could probably butt rape them, or not. That's wrong. I shouldn't say that, but you could probably screw them because thinking the Browns are desperate, saying, "Hey, you want him? We want a 2nd and 3rd pick," which the Browns probably don't have. I mean, the Browns don't have many draft picks to give away because of the Deshaun deal, and so that's just a Browns thing. And another thing, coach thing, real quick, is Pittsburgh. Everybody wants to get rid of Matt Canada, the offensive coordinator with Pittsburgh. They think his play calling sucks, and they still find a way to win, even though they look like crap when they win. I mean, that whole game on Monday, Speedy. Did you watch that game, Speedy? Were you able to watch that game?
No, I was not.
Well, you're a lucky one. Because it was just it. I mean, yeah, it was a close game, but it sucked ass, and the Steelers once again pulled it off, and of course they did because I picked the Titans. So that's what happens. But the new quarterback. Okay, another instance, that rookie quarterback for the Titans looked good the week before. He threw four touchdown passes in that win, and I thought that'd be enough to get past the Steelers because the Steelers have to eventually run out of luck. And of course they didn't.
Right.
So, and but I guess that's all I have about coaching stuff. I guess a few weeks ago it was leaked that Belichick signed an extension in the off season. And I think, and the word is that he leaked it so everybody would stop talking about him getting fired during the season. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a Belichick thing or not, because usually Belichick tries to stay tight-lipped about all the crap he's doing.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, and usually I'm surprised. I wouldn't think that Belichick is usually not bothered by what people say. He's just out there, game by game by game by game. And now he has a team that he doesn't have the right personnel to do his crap. So, and it shows.
Yeah, and that's the other team thing too. These teams are like having to deal with what to put on social media, what not to put on social media. But then they say it, and then they're like, well, now we look stupid for putting that on social media. Like, well, whoever's in charge of your PR person, have them think, or whatever their job description is, to confirm that to us. Like, if I was PR person, Yes, it's true. Bill Belichick has been fired. In the story.
We don't know what's going to happen with that. If he signed an extension, he can still be fired. Doesn't matter what he signed. I mean, we've had, it doesn't, he can still get fired. If anything, he will not get fired. It'll be one of those mutual agreements where they both agreed, Kraft and Belichick agreed. It's time to walk away, and then that's what will happen. He's not going to be now. I don't think Kraft is going to treat him where he just shoves him out the door. I think he has too much respect for Belichick, and he's done too many things for that. So, but like we all know, what's an extension except for men with a short penis, and so it's So I don't know Belichick. So anyway, so also. All right, real quick. The 49ers do need this bye week because they are just struggling the last 3 games. I mean, this does not look like the 49ers team at the beginning of the season when they were blowing people out and looked like they were going to be the power of the West, at least, the NFC West. And the last 3 games, which was brought up in our chat room, is that they scored 17 points in the last 3 games, and that's I don't know how that's hard to pull off when you just have the same.
It's been painful. It's been painful watching them play.
It has, and
100%.
I know because look. The Browns game, that was a missed field goal. I mean, I was expecting nothing to go through and the Browns lose. I thought, okay, it's going to go through. The Browns lose. Let's move on. But the Browns somehow, were able to get luck on their side that time. But the other games, I don't know. But the thing is that the Bengals game, the Bengals had a bye week and they had 2 weeks to get ready for the 49ers. 49ers had 6 days to get ready for that game. And as you saw when you watched that game, NorCal and the engineer man, is that you saw that Burrow was healthy and he was actually running the ball, and it looked like he had nothing going on with that calf anymore, much to your chagrin.
Yeah,
Yep.
You're right about that.
And the thing is, it's another slow start for the Bengals as every year, and right now they're once again they're catching fire, and they've been doing it for the last few weeks. They've been able to get back on that horse, and there's a lot of teams that, Speedy, NorCal Girl, Engineer, Scorekeeper. There are a lot of teams that are not playing up to snuff this year. What the hell is going on with the Bills? They're not consistent.
Nope, they're not.
Nope. KC.
Oh God! The only reason KC did it is because Taylor wasn't there. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
She is their good luck charm.
Yeah. Yeah, but what kind of bad luck do you have when you lose to the Broncos?
This is true.
You kick 3
This is
field
true.
goals. What the hell is that?
They were just all depressed.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, that was what it was.
They were depressed. No, Taylor Swift in the locker room this week. Oh
Nope.
my God, we're all. But I don't know what the hell to make of that game. They tried to blame it on Mahomes having the flu. Do you buy it?
Give me a break.
Yeah.
They could have won that game with their eyes closed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He had the flu. What were
They
you
should
playing
have
the Broncos?
Yeah.
You should have been able to win. You should be able to win with your
KC
backup.
should have won.
You still had Kelsey and everybody else.
I've seen players play with severe injuries, not the flu, to wind up throwing them down that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw that
mostly
report,
talking heads making an excuse for Mahomes instead of saying they all suck. They had a trap game.
yeah, that's what I was saying too earlier about the whole PR situation. I'm surprised they didn't say Patrick Mahomes has the man flu. He called in sick. I mean, I know some of those man flu videos are just a gag and a joke. But I mean, seriously, think about it. I have the man flu. I can't come to work. Can't you hear it in my voice? No, I don't think he was actually sick.
Yeah, but
If you're gonna do it, you have to commit, and it has to be from down here, and you have to do it well.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you have to
Mm.
commit. Yeah, you have to commit to it. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I don't.
I'm sorry. That's the way it is.
No, that you need to start gagging and pretending you're throwing up along
Okay, I'm
with
not
it.
gonna
Make it
gag
real.
with a bunch of women here. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well,
You know, a
it's
gag
even worse.
reflex is a whole different thing to talk about.
Yeah, but it's even worse to do that because remember, years ago when I worked at Safeway, one of our
I
people
remember.
had told us he was sick, but I had other people from other Safeway stores going, you know, so and so, he's over here and he's doing the customer thing. I'm like, what, shopping? Yeah. He was upstairs in the break
The
room, and
customer thing.
I'm like,
That was
what are you
funny.
doing? He's like,
Yeah.
he got scared because he didn't know I was in the break room. And I'm like, come with me. So we had to put him in the office and write him up on a form. Like, why are you telling people you're sick and yet you're shopping around at other Safeway stores when you're not technically sick? Yeah, I lied. Like, well, it took you long enough to admit that. So, yeah, just don't do that.
Well, I hope Mahomes got written up
Maybe.
because maybe he was doing the customer thing too. Of course,
What,
in
go
this
to
case,
another
he's probably
NFL
buying a
team?
new mansion or something. So I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, we're on the street. Was he went to a baseball game while he was sick? So I don't know if that's been
Yeah,
confirmed
I
or
read
not.
that too, that he was at a baseball game.
He went to the Texas game, I believe. That was a Friday. So if he's sick and he's supposed to be at practice or walkthrough on Saturday, that doesn't help the flu it doesn't help flu symptoms. But still, I mean, even though the Chiefs may have blundered, they are still in first place and they have a decent record. I don't know what the hell the Bills are doing. If they don't turn it around, the Dolphins could run away with it.
Or
So,
you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I know Patrick Mahomes doesn't know me personally, but he probably took a page from my book because what I do to get better in like 8 hours, I tell people this. I told one of my assistants this yesterday when I was hanging out with her for her birthday. Well, late birthday. A lot of birthdays this month. But she was coughing and coughing. She goes, what do I need? I'm like, you need to do what I do. Your soup, NyQuil, DayQuil, and you'll be better. That's it. She's like, that's how you're able to do that in like 4 to 8 hours? I'm like, yeah, I do it all the time this time of year. That's my rhythm.
Well, that's what makes you the man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but I mean, not a lot of people know that that's what you need to get over things. It's just get the home remedy going, and next thing you know, you're back at work, and you don't have to get written up because you're doing the customer thing.
Exactly. So, yeah, that's probably what Patrick Mahomes did. He probably took a page from my book and went, I need DayQuil, NyQuil, and my favorite soup.
Yeah.
Some people prefer top ramen. I'm okay with that. I won't judge you. But I like Campbell soup too. So, just depends on the person.
Yeah. And so Miami and the Chiefs in Germany. Miami has too good of a record to disrespect them by calling it Miami. What about the talk that this may be Tyreek Hill busting out because of how, the Kansas City let him go instead of giving him a big contract? Another revenge element this week on a game.
I know. It almost sounds like a whole road rage incident where he's like, give me my money or I'm leaving. So
right, and they didn't, and he went to Miami, and now he's playing. They're meeting up in the Deutschland, where they're going to be goose stepping at halftime. And
Oh, yeah.
so I don't know. I mean, but then I don't know if Tua and Tyreek could. I mean, I think Tyreek will get his yards and probably a touchdown, but will that be enough to stop, against Kelsey and the rest and Mahomes? I mean, but still another revenge thing. I don't, like I said, it was a revenge thing when the Dolphins blew out the Broncos 70 to whatever it was, 14 or whatever, because the coach got passed over. McDaniels got passed over for the didn't even get interviewed for the Broncos, and Tua was mad when they were trying to get Tom Brady, back when he still before that all that broke loose, and they thought those two got together and said, let's just hand it, let's just put it to them. But it's hard to say. I mean, the Broncos suck, so scoring 70 with Miami's offense is not that.
Mm-hmm. And then the final point about this whole NFL thing is, what in the world is going on with half these coaches that talk to the reporters and they're like, we're going to go in there at halftime, we're going to pump our team up, and we'll be ready for the third and fourth quarter, okay? We'll see you back out here later. And then they go, well, the coach said this and this and this, so we'll see what happens in the third and fourth quarter. And then half the team, it's like they came in with energy, but by the second half, they're like, I'm tired. I can't work anymore. Or like I said earlier, I'm open. I'm the only one open. Give me the ball. And nobody sees them.
Well,
what's his name? The other coach, he was real pissed on Sunday night. He's like, don't you see? He's open. So most of the quarterbacks are like, yeah, shit.
Everyone knows that all receivers are open on every play. They're never covered. They're always open, and the quarterback just can't see them because he's back there running for his life. But if you ask any receiver, they're always open, and then that's what happens there. I mean, so I don't know. But if you're talking about the halftime thing when they're stopped and the woman that has asked these stupid questions like, hey, what adjustments do you have to make? Oh, well, we have to score some points and play some defense, bitch. And, what else are they going to say, though? I mean, they're annoyed because they're losing. And now you have this woman in their face, and it's always a woman. It's not sexist. I mean, they put these women on the sidelines, and that's the racist, the sexist, and derogatory thing is that they always have women down there. Like that's the only goddamn things they can do. And I know there is one woman now that does have a job in the commentator booth. It only took them 40 years to do it, but finally, but they always have. But women are always on the sideline, doing this stuff. I don't know. I mean, you don't see I've not seen a male do this crap at halftime. It's always a woman.
Yeah.
And it's too bad that they have been put in that they're always doing this. I mean, not like that's the only thing they can do is ask some questions that don't make, and they get forced to ask these questions that are stupid. I don't think it's their fault. I mean, they have to get, it's a producer in their ear saying, hey, ask this question. And now that there are no more, I mean, casual fans are not that casual anymore. So when you're asking stupid questions, you're going to get called out by everyone because there's not many casual fans anymore like there used to be, Speedy.
Yeah, well, I was going to ask, that's my next question that just came to mind. What happened to your other girlfriend, Erin Andrews? She asked great questions.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Was she... What happened to your scorekeeper? Did you ever get her to come on the show? Ask her to come on the show?
As a matter of fact, we did invite Erin Andrews to be on, but when I was talking about taking a peep at her career, she really didn't respond at that point. I was like, oops, I forgot about that. Yeah. So
is she with another network now? Is she with Fox or CBS?
Yeah, I don't know where she is right now, but like I said, she got a little offended when I said, "Let's take a peep at your career."
Yeah, I bet she would. Like, who the hell are you?
Yeah,
But,
well, you know what I'm talking about, the hotel room, where the peephole, Oh, you
okay.
didn't get that one? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, well,
Well,
fine.
okay. All right.
That's what I meant by it.
Okay.
You and your Freudian slips.
Oh, that wasn't a slip. That was just scorekeeper at his best.
That's why we love you.
No, yeah, I'm glad it's a plural thing.
But we'll see what happens if I'm here next week or not.
Why?
Where
Uh-oh.
are you going?
Say it ain't so.
Remember, I got my tickets a few weeks ago for the AEW event in Oakland next
Oh, that's
week.
right. That's right. Oh, you're going to be out my way.
See? Once again, Oakland. I don't know why you fight it.
No, that's not it at all, Almighty. Don't even think that. I know what you're trying to do.
Hey,
Don't
we all
don't
agree
Hey, I'm
with
not
him.
the one that goes to Oakland all the time.
Yeah, but we all agreed, Speedy.
no, but anyways, yeah, that's where I'm going. So,
Oh,
Well, you have a good time doing that, Speedy. It sounds like a fun time for you.
yeah, it will be fun, and who knows? Maybe Will Hobbs will come into the crowd, and I'll be like, "What's up, man?" Because he was part of. You remember Scorekeeper? You and Big Dog that Will Hobbs was at the APW show, several of them. That's where he trained.
yeah.
So he does like to come into the crowd and all that sometimes.
Oh, I thought that was just a wrestling thing.
No. So, most of our talent is now with AEW, so that'll be cool. Maybe I
Tiffany
can.
says Richard is in trouble. So I don't know.
What else is new? Oh, yeah. Well, here's the deal with that, Roger. I know why I'm in trouble. Remember when you talked about doing the interview, the 20 questions with the hosts?
Oh yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Well, anyway, anyway, I was reminded by
remember, yeah.
Tiffany that I was supposed to do mine on her birthday.
Oh, Tiffany, when's your birthday?
That's a few weeks ago.
Oh,
And
damn, I'm sorry.
so
I was in
that's
a
why
drug-induced
Yeah, you
phase.
missed that.
that's why I'm in
drug-induced
trouble
phase,
because
sorry.
I have not done my 20 questions. And I forgot about it too until Tiffany came out of the blue going, "Hey, you're supposed to do 20 questions."
Tiffany came out of the closet? I've known her for a long time, and I
heard
didn't know
wood.
that.
Yeah. So
Is that her birthday on the 17th?
yeah. But I should do that since I guess I made a commitment. But it would be the first commitment I broke. You can ask any girl that I know. So
Oh, thank God I didn't jump in and say anything then. Oh, that was
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Well, I don't know what happens,
says, "I want to
Tiffany,
do a
but scary movie night. I know. I mean, you said you want to, but Halloween is done.
That was a hit, by the way, what you did. You had quite a few people watching and taking a look at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you did.
Roger.
Yeah, you did.
I thought it went. I thought we did. I thought Jay and I did a pretty good job, and I thought Big Dog when he showed up kicked some ass too. So
I thought I was implying that, but okay.
no, I'm just giving out cred. I mean, Jay and Big Dog carried me through that, and thank you. But so what we're doing now is that we don't know what the hell we're doing. We're just picking things out of the crack of our ass.
What are you doing on Sunday? It's
But
a
Sunday,
rewatch?
Big Dog and I are going to do the Batman.
Oh, The Dark Knight. And way off course. I thought that was one of the better movies, period. It doesn't matter if it's a superhero movie. It doesn't matter. The second movie of that series, The Dark Knight,
right,
should have been nominated. But Hollywood and their whatever. That was just a damn
No,
good
you
movie.
have to be the Joker to get an Oscar.
Oh, yeah. And I'm just a Joker, so.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, the Oscar's only gone to an actor playing the Joker. So
Who's
I
dead.
mean,
Yeah.
I can see Heath Ledger's getting it, and the Joker movie was pretty good, so I can see the other guy getting it too. So, and he did an okay job, but I don't know why only the Joker can win an Oscar and no one else. But anyway, we don't have a plan. Jay is on a hiatus. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. So,
Yeah, he's taking pictures. You can see him right there, his profile shot.
well, I know. But Jay, I know it's not my place to say, but Jay is just, he's got other things he's got to do, which is fine. So we will carry on. We will miss Jay, and and I, in a way, I don't know how to put, I don't know, and I can't say I wanted to come back because if he's coming back, that means this good thing is ended, and that would suck for Jay. So, Jay is Jay, and Jay has a good thing going, and well, I just leave it at that. If Jay wants, I mean, probably some of you know what he's doing on, but it's not my place to say here that Jay is now the man. So, but like I said, tomorrow at 6 will be the Batman. Go ahead, Speedy. I'm sorry.
No, I made a joke. I said Jay in the theater. Mark.
Oh, you made a joke. Oh my gosh, that's something new.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah, when I go back to work on Monday, I told everybody this Halloween crap in the break room better be gone when I come back. Otherwise, I'm throwing
Should
it
be
out
all Christmas by now.
You acting like a manager, homie Claus?
I can't help it. It's a manager mindset. Because no, what they were trying to do was they were trying to throw away all the dog stuff that I had from last week that came in. I go, just leave it there. People will buy it. And I went on Monday.
Yeah, because they're going to do the shopper thing, right?
Yeah. But we started throwing some of the Halloween stuff away. I'm like, yeah, throw it away. Because Halloween is just not interesting anymore. You guys know
well, yeah,
that.
we moved on to Christmas 2 weeks ago. So,
oh, I'm sorry. There's a meme going on right now where it shows this turkey or something, and it's standing atop of Saint Nick, and it says, "Hey, wait your turn, fat boy." I thought that one was funny. Tiffany, thank you for the like. We're up to 9. We are thrilled, and it makes me very, 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 very happy.
Well, it's good to see you, Tiffany. And we will get those 20 questions. I mean, I keep saying I know I keep saying that, and then that's my fault. But once again, ask any girl that knows me that I always keep saying things and putting it off. So
we don't know any. So sorry. So
She said it's Native American
nice
Heritage Month.
There, Almighty.
And so
I'm sorry, Speedy.
She said it's Native American Heritage Month. She said it right there in the chat room.
Oh, I believe she did. Okay, so thank you, Tiffany.
Yeah.
Which is actually a good thing because I saw a preview for a very good movie that's going to come out on Thanksgiving Day. And I'm going to try and call Anthony tonight to see what we're doing.
What is it, Angels in the Outfield?
No. No.
I know that
Okay.
was a cheap shot. I love you, Speedy. That was a cheap shot. I know. Mine was meant with love because you always reference that movie, and you hadn't done so yet.
No, but you didn't give me the opportunity to see
I
it
know.
too.
I'm sorry.
No, but I keep seeing the preview for Neapolitan.
Oh, I doesn't remember the Titans.
No. But the movie Neapolitan looked very good, very interesting.
it's about ice cream?
No, it's about, the man with the hat, Neapolitan.
Right, the ice cream.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, my point is, since Anthony started dragging me to all these Marvel movies, and I'm like, what am I going to see? He's like, you just have to experience it. So my plan, if I go up there for Thanksgiving, is let's go to the movies, bro. Come on. We've never seen a movie like this. I certainly have. He's going to be like, what are you trying to trick me for? I'm not trying to trick you in anything, but you just have to experience something like you made me do with all these Marvel movies, which I like Ant-Man and the Wasp. liked all the Marvel stuff that we went to. We saw all the X-Men stuff together, which I didn't know anything about till he showed me. And of course, me and him had, the same interest in Transformers, so we got to see that last year. That was great.
Okay, I can't make fun of you anymore.
Mhm.
That's why I started talking faster.
Well, Speedy, one of the better Thanksgiving movies is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yes. Great
Yes.
movie.
I agree. I agree.
Oh my goodness, jeez.
I mean, plus we got to think how many actual Thanksgiving movies are there? I mean, Thanksgiving
Not
is probably the
many.
most movie underrated. I mean, underdeveloped season of all time. I mean, you have a bunch of horror films, then nothing in November, and then
Christmas.
December. Oh, it's Christmas. It's Hallmark Christmas movies out the ass, and other things coming out. But in between, it's like that's like the meme that Roger was talking about. Not only the fat man wait his turn, it's like, hey, TV, wait your turn too. We want to be except for the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, which kind of makes up for it because that's a classic in its own right.
Yeah, I
You know
mean,
what
I,
is
So
funny?
every year I have toast and popcorn. I can't help it.
I think I need to start producing some Thanksgiving movies.
There
That
we
way, in the
go.
future, the world can be happy that we should have Thanksgiving movies this month, because there are none. That's why I posted last night when I posted on Facebook, which was, if I have to sell my soul to the devil himself, I'm going to get home to my son. And my brother texts me and goes, "Are you watching Home Alone?" I'm like, "It's on ABC Family. It's not my fault that all the networks are all showing Christmas movies in November." So,
I really shouldn't say I've been watching them since October.
Oh, woman.
I'm one of those.
Anyway, look,
I
the turkey is sitting on St. Nick.
oh, that's
Funny.
cute.
Wait your turn, fat boy. It is funny, I gotta admit. But that's a retail thing, right, Speedy?
no, I've never seen that.
Oh, but what I mean is that even for us, we're like, dude, why are we getting the Christmas stuff in October? It's like, come on, man.
Funny thing about that is all the Marshall stores in the area and TJ Maxx as well have been getting an abundance of Christmas stuff since July. So we've all been trying to, we're being told, try and make room here. If you can't make room, squeeze it somewhere else. I'm like, where else are we going to fit it? Our end caps are full. Once I go upstairs and get myself a shelf, and they're like, well, you can do that, but, the general manager and stuff like that is not going to like it. I'm like, well, tell them, So one of the big bosses, she came in and she was there last Friday. I heard about it, though. She's like, you guys really don't have enough room. And so we were like, well, can you stop sending at least 2 trucks a week? At least 2. Because then people will buy stuff. And by the end of the week, which is what happened this week, like I said earlier, people were ransacking all the Halloween stuff. And Thursday we were throwing it
See,
away.
that's a real retail guy right there. What do you mean ransacking? They should be selling it. But I love that line, Speedy. That's a real retail warrior. That's another thing that Speedy and Big Dog and I have in common. We dealt with that.
Yeah.
I mean, your retail, that when you walk into a store and you hear Christmas music and you see someone flinch, you know they're retail.
Yep.
That was funny, ransacking. That's funny, Speedy, because yes, that's what they do.
No, and it's funny too because I had to direct a few customers back to the front of the store where we set up the discounted Halloween stuff.
Yes.
For clearance. I'm like, just buy the whole table. That's what I've been telling people. Buy the whole table. And they're like, what if I can't afford it? I'm like,
why are you here then? Why are you here? Oh my God, that was. I'm gonna have to save that one, Speedy. I love that one, and I'm a retail guy. The minute you said ransack, I knew the image, dude. We've all seen it right at the day after, or like on the last day. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I'm belaboring that one.
Don't
Gentlemen,
don't
I need to take a moment. I have to go get more water because I got to take another round of all these pharmaceuticals. So, Almighty, you have the con. I will be back shortly. And look, if you see a goddamn iceberg, take the ship around. Don't port round it. All right, I'll be back shortly.
No, always go for the iceberg. Always.
No!
Always. So, we were talking about retail and Christmas and Santa Claus waiting his turn. So those are always good sports topics here on Sports Talk with the guys. And yeah, but like you said, I mean, you set up for Christmas 2 weeks in October, and you're starting to push out your Halloween stuff. So it's been a fact of life for decades. So I mean, it's nothing new. We've always, as people that are not in retail, we always keep thinking, can't you wait at least until the middle of November to do this shit? But you got to get your product out there and get everybody in that mindset.
Well, that's what everybody thinks, Almighty, but like I've said many times, this has been going on since 2007. Actually, 2005, when I was at Safeway, when the night crew was like, what are we doing? I'm like, 1, 2, 3 aisles need to be transformed for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. And they were like, yeah, very funny. I'm like, the boss gave me the manifesto. It's upstairs. The spreadsheets are also upstairs. I'm like, I'll be right back. So I went up to the office and I got them out. And they're like, when is this supposed to be done? I'm like, they want it by 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. And that's when one of the guys in the night crew said, yeah, we're not going to have enough time for that. And I said, well, you better get started.
What were you going to say, Liz?
I was going to say, December 26th, everything gets torn down and all Valentine's comes up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good point there, Liz. That's a good one. So, yeah, you're right. And then, that you have to go the next day you're busy returning things, and then also getting all the clearance stuff on your Christmas decorations and for the next year. And that's why the only good thing about right after Christmas is that you can, get your decorations all set up for next year at 50 to 60% off the day after.
And then your credit card bills start rolling in of everything that you bought for Christmas, and the depression sets in. So I hope there's a sale on multiple depression medications.
Well, that's part of the reasons for that seasonal depression. Is that starts in January when you get that first credit card bill going. Geez, what the hell did I buy now? But that's the way it works out, Liz. You know that. Well, we all go into debt for Christmas. There's no, I mean, some of us do, and
some of us. Let's be clear.
Are you one of those? You don't go into debt for Christmas, Speedy? You do all your shopping at the $1.25 store?
No, and I'll tell you why. Because out of all my brothers and sisters,
you don't buy anything.
Will you let me finish?
I never do. Why would I start now?
Duct tape for Almighty.
Yeah.
Hey. That's our secret.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, but the reason why I said that is my brothers and sisters, one of my sisters, she's got a credit card to Victoria's Secret and to that other place, which I guess is no longer part of Victoria's Secret or whatever. And so she's like, now what do I do? I can't afford this. And I'm like, well, that's what you get for getting a credit card. And we went to Kohl's yesterday, and I got her a jacket, and they were like, would you like a credit card? So I'm like, no, thank you. Because I don't need interest rates in my life. Maybe you guys do. Maybe Scorekeeper does, but not me.
Well, see, you show that you have the fortitude to cure your colds and stay out of debt, and you should write a book. So, but it seems like you have everything under control, Speedy.
Yeah, I do.
I have the opposite problem. I have been buying Christmas presents since mid-October, or maybe a little longer, and I will still be getting things on like the 26th, for people that weren't quite here at Christmas. I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot them. Thank God they weren't here. I still have, a few hours to run out and get something on clearance.
That's what my mom used to do. My mom used to go Christmas shopping in like August or September, and we wouldn't know about it. That way, by the time December rolls around, all the kids go to sleep, and we wake up, and all of a sudden, like magic, now there's presents under the tree. Except
Only
the time
problem
my
is
brother was like, "That's
it
mine." I'm
takes
like,
forever to wrap them. Yeah.
no, but one time, my youngest brother, the baby of the family, he's like, "That's mine." I'm like, "No, read the name." He's like, "Oh, it says Matt." I'm like, "Yeah, give me that." I don't think so.
It's like, pause off my gift.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
I'm
we're
sure
getting near
Scorekeeper's
the
never
end
had
of.
that problem.
Oh, sorry, Speedy. I was going to say, as we near the end of the fourth hour, because I don't know how long we're going to go, I'm actually surprisingly, shockingly doing well. And I'm going to continue for a bit, but I'm sure everyone's like, oh, no, we were done already. But I do want to thank everyone. This is our year 16 kickoff. I never thought I would be doing anything like this. And over the years, all the people I've met, everyone who's here, everyone that has visited with us over the years, we're still here. We're still here. And we're still here because of everyone that is here. I know I probably overdo it when I say stuff like this, but I mean it. It's this program is not me, it's not the big dog, it's not Speedy, it's not Almighty. It is all of us getting together and being able to have some wonderful conversations with each other, sports related. Sometimes we definitely go off topic, but that's who and what we are. And yeah, the little laugh. It's a little more laugh than we care to admit. It is what it is. And we're able to do it on a regular basis. And folks, it meant a great deal for me to be able to. I mean, I'm going to be messed up for days now because I have to take these medications at particular hours and I had to adjust them. And but anyway, it
You
is what
still
it
have
is.
one more thing to do today, so don't die on us yet.
What's that other thing that I have to do? I'm not doing 20 questions. That's for all
Lower
the.
decks, you idiot.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
idiot.
is my last one. Yes, I've been able to see it through. And you're right. I am an idiot. I do have one more. And I do have a tiny update. I mean, other than getting the denial letter yesterday, which was annoying. And I think I have it somewhere. Maybe I threw it away. I was so angry. But I have one more episode I'm going to do regularly. But my next doctor's appointment is, I believe, November 27th. So I don't know what they're going to do at that point. Hopefully, they're going to readjust everything and they'll take me off some of this stuff because there's some positive reactions I've had. So they may change it on me. I don't know. But if I might look at December 2nd. But if they don't change the stuff, I'll be looking at sometime in January for a full return. So we'll see. But I'm going to be popping in and out from time to time. Or as someone would say, not Speedy, but Richard would say, you mean popping off. I'm like, well, scorekeeper. Notice? Did you notice that chuckle? It's like, that was funny.
That was
So
funny.
it's all good. I miss everyone. And that's why I
Keep
had.
posting those food also, scorekeeper.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Keep posting on your food.
That's
Yeah,
about
I was
all I
just
can
going to say
do.
that.
Do you notice? Seriously,
Yeah.
that's about all I
Yeah.
can do, folks. The day
Seen that.
is so messed up that every now and then, when I get out of the house, because I'm not feeling nauseated or it's jittery because it really makes me very jittery. But be that as it may, when I get to go out, I go have a meal, and my daughter and I have tasks that I have to do when it comes to practicing for my carpal tunnel, my everything. You've seen the imagery. I have to do that. So we go to a bookstore for about 2 hours or so. It's a Barnes and Noble, and I feel like that little old man that can't get out of the house anymore. So anytime I can get out of the house, it feels good. So I will share a tiny moment of embarrassment. This is
What is-
a little thing that I carry in my pocket. It's the sanitizer. Well, unfortunately, I think the sanitizer doesn't close anymore. So
Oh,
unfortunately, when I went to go get my medicine this morning, I reached into my pocket and I was like,
ooh, it's a
oh,
little wet.
Oh, that
that
cold,
does not
slimy
feel
feeling.
right.
Yeah.
At least you
And it
hope.
was
Mm.
horrible. And I was like,
Well, at least you hope it's the sanitizer.
well, actually, it was because the bottle was
It was.
open. But at first, when I went in there, and I was like, oh, come on. And I was like, oh, God, thank God it's the sanitizer. So, yes, at least I hope. Richard was right. I was like, wait. That's just not right. But it is what it is. I'm going to have to get another bottle. Folks, this bottle's like 2 years old. Check it out. It is beaten up, man.
2 years old. Oh my God.
COVID, man. This bottle has been with me for 2 years, maybe even 3 years. And I refill it regularly. So, all right. We have
I could
passed.
send you sparkly sanitizer.
Yeah, I know, huh? We have passed the fourth hour. We're now in the fifth hour on Sports Talk with the guys. So, folks, like I said, I do miss everyone. I'm going to jump in as often as I can because it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. So, I'm going to be getting in whenever I can. So, be that as it may, I got to tell you, my adrenaline's been going all day. I've been having a blast. So, if you guys are going to continue, and ladies and gals, let's continue. So,
Yes, we are going to continue because from
do
medium,
not hit end stream.
I won't. My hands are okay. But from medium idiot to stupid idiot in wrestling, I'm sure everyone has heard about this. Who hasn't?
Yes.
You use me as idiot to bigger idiot. All right, Speedy.
No, you were idiot, and I was bigger idiot. It's like, yeah, like
Yes, poor Speedy stuck between you two.
it's like,
Exactly, yeah.
hold on.
Hey, Almighty.
I resemble that remark.
Almighty. Hi, left ball. And then Almighty would say, hey, right ball.
Hey, right ball.
In the middle.
Yeah.
And Speedy is blushing, so he's becoming what was in the middle.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Speedy. That was just damn funny. I love you, brother. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, but I'm sure even Almighty's heard about this
Oh, but
because
not
when you watch Rampage last night,
oh, no,
they had everybody jumping out at different things and going, well, I'm going to put so-and-so in a new Halloween mask. And I went, no, actually, with SmackDown did that. And I'm going, why are they talking about Halloween masks when Halloween is over?
Oh, God.
And I found out who the new head writer is for SmackDown. His name is Edward something. I'll have to look up again. But everybody is doing that. And then on the AEW side of things, Tony Khan again, Almighty's going to love this, came out on Dynamite on Wednesday and said, I have a huge announcement. And this is the same guy that never blinked on TV. Remember, I only shared that one video on Facebook where I actually found out he blinked when he's talking, that is. But this past Wednesday, his only announcement was to tell the world that you can buy your tickets for the next pay-per-view at Wembley Stadium in February. And everybody was like, that's it?
That was the huge announcement?
That's the big news.
Well, because they just brought in RVD and all these other people, and I'm like, all right, dream matches. That's what everybody's thinking, right, Almighty?
Right,
But
he's got DD.
Yeah, but he's not sticking anybody with anybody. He's just coming out every other week going, I have an announcement to make. And this goes back to the NFL thing that we talked about earlier. He had PR people. He has social media for AEW. Why don't you use them? That's what they're there for. But no, he's too busy being buddy-buddy with all the wrestlers because he doesn't know how to, differentiate himself from being a booker to being best buddies. So he needs to figure that out. And I'm gonna if this happens next Friday, because next Friday, like I said, I may or may not be here. because they're doing the TV taping for. I saw something on Big Dog's page. Big Dog, if you're listening, you can correct me.
No, he's not. He's in Comic-Con.
Oh, he went to Comic Con. Okay.
He's trying to buy the tickets right now for Comic-Con.
He keeps hitting that refresh button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good. Sorry, go Speedy.
That's a good one, Almighty. But I found on 2 different Facebook pages where one page said they're doing TV taping for Dynamite and Rampage next Friday at the Oakland Coliseum, and then I saw another one that said, no, that's incorrect, it's false. We're doing TV taping for Dynamite, Rampage, and Collision. So remember this, scorekeeper. I might be sitting there for 6-7 hours. Oh my god!
On a metal folding chair, right? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, this is going to take place at the Oakland Arena. Comfortable seating.
Oh, so you better wear your Depends if you're going to be there sitting there for 6 or 7 hours.
You need to bring a sign.
Oh yeah,
A sign and hold it up.
yeah,
NDB Media.
yeah. Haven't done that in a while. I'm surprised
should,
I'm surprised that guy at WrestleMania actually took a picture of me with my John Cena Tuck sign.
Your what? Johnson.
You're what?
With your Johnson. Oh, wow. I bet you that was a big hit with the ladies.
Oh, nobody cared. Except a few of my other friends.
You know those ladies.
It went right over his head.
Which one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what? Tony's talking crap with me right now. If he's listening, because I sent him the name of the restaurant. It's Primanti Bros. And he said, oh, yeah, dude, Pittsburgh is not Philadelphia. I'm like, look, smart ass. There's one in Lancaster, which is just outside of Philadelphia. But I'm sorry. So if you're listening, Tony, I'm sorry. Folks, here it is. Look at this beautiful sandwich. I'm sorry, Speedy. I know. He's talking crap right now, and I got to reprimand that little SOP. He says it's Pittsburgh, not Philadelphia. Folks, check it out. That's the sandwich I was talking about. If you look at it, it has everything. It has the breakfast, it has the fries, it has the meat, and it has several different types of meat. The sandwich was made for truck drivers so that they would get the entire meal. And it's been since 1930 something. It's called Primanti Bros. I said Permanti. Fair enough. But Tony's telling me, that's Pittsburgh, dumbass. I'm like, all right, Tony. And you know, Tony didn't say that. I'm paraphrasing. Well, he's answered me back. Lancaster is 2 hours west of Philly. Look, you can see it right there. That's funny. All right. But sorry, Speedy. While you were being serious and you were talking about the AEW and all this stuff about, they're going to change their Halloween masks, as I shared the joke with everyone in the chat room, when you said we're going to change the Halloween mask, I started laughing right away because I envisioned what? Is it a bunch of Latina girls going to the makeup section in a retail store?
Oh, no.
I can make fun of my culture because, they look like clowns sometimes, man. So when you said change their Halloween mask, I saw a gaggle of them going into the makeup section. Come on, Sybil. That was damn funny. He's still talking. Oh, my God, Tony is still talking. He's showing me. It's an hour and 53 minutes, dumbass.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
I
Tony.
think you offended his sensitive abilities there. His delicate sensibilities.
You know what that equates to, right? That equates to when people come here and they're like, in San Francisco that way. And I'm like, no, San Francisco is the other way. Because people, even our friend from Germany, no, actually our friend from Canada, are like, we want to go to San Francisco. I'm like, oh, well, that's like 50 minutes away.
Flight.
I just think it's so funny that they ask Matt for directions. They
No,
came all the way from
India-
Canada, and they're seeing you, and they're like, "Where's San Francisco?" I'm like, dude, you
Well,
have
no,
some.
people have done that. There's videos about that where people from New York are coming here and they're like, "We heard San Francisco is this way," and I'm like, "No, San Francisco is the other way."
You're
But
right,
you
Matt.
take a
And
left
there
turn
are
there.
people from the 23rd century that were also asking directions
Yeah,
for the naval base in Alameda. So,
where
Oh
the
my
nuclear vessels are.
oh, the Star Trek fans got it. There's a
Yeah.
lot of people that are asking for San
Alameda.
Francisco, but
And
which
looking
is one of the
for the
funniest.
nuclear vessels.
Because do you know in real life, when they're asking the people, that's real people just walking by. And then when the ladies, excuse me, miss, do you know how we can get to Alameda? Across, oh, I think it's across the bay in Alameda. Check, is that not what they said? That was hilarious.
And she wasn't an actor. She was like a person walking around
Yes!
in the street, and she just took it seriously, and she's now a part of Star Trek culture. So yeah.
And a very funny thing. So Matt, yes, there are a lot of people that are geographically challenged. Are you offended when they see you and they ask for San Francisco, Mr. San Leandro?
Yes and no, because I'm like, are you trying to are you using GPS? And most of the time they're like, yes, we're using GPS. And I'm like,
So why
well,
are
that's
you
the
asking
first
that?
problem. The second problem is you should use Google Maps because that's better, at least for me.
You don't use Apple Maps, Matt?
No, I've never even heard of that.
What?
I haven't either.
See?
It's on an Apple device, kids. It's your default.
Oh, that would be why. I hate apples.
They're good for you. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Well,
But
I
I
don't
never
know.
wanted to keep the doctor away. I was a nurse for a long time, remember?
Oh, you the bomb, woman. You the
Oh,
bomb.
I see.
Yeah,
Thank
I see. Never want to keep that doctor away.
Thank you with the doctor.
Hey,
I truly
so-
believe that the other problem is that before I was even born, like I guess I don't know, back in the
Turn of the
20s,
century.
that California made all these. They ended up naming several cities with the same street. So, like for example, if you said, "I want to go to Alameda, California," and I tell you, let's say I give you a specific address, and it's going to take you to Alameda Street or Alameda Avenue, you're going to get mad at me and go, "You sent me to the wrong place." No, I told you specifically how to get there by the freeway, but you got off on some early exit, and now you're on Alameda Avenue. It's not my fault that California did that.
There's a tiny problem with that, Matt. If you type in 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, you're going to get like 8,000 entries in the United States.
Yep.
If you type in Toluca Avenue, you're going to get about 50 in LA alone. So it's just interesting, and everyone knows that 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is one of the most famous addresses in the United States of America. And if you want, you could actually call them right now at area code, I think it's 202 456 1414, is it? I think.
You got the phone number memorized.
That's scary.
Calm down. I don't get to talk to Joe every day when I call, but
You'd have a very short conversation.
Well, it's always very short because they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll send you the voicemail." Have you guys never called the White House?
No, never.
No, I don't want to get on the list.
Oh, I'm already on the stupid list.
Yeah, we're already on it.
What Speedy said.
Well, I don't want to get on any more lists.
But seriously,
yeah.
guys, I was wrong. The number is 202-456-1111. The number 1414, I believe, is for the public address or like a specific other unit, but it's a real phone number in the White House. So if you guys want to call the president, it's 202-456-1111.
Almighty's like, okay. Cut it out.
Have you guys ever called
Oh, the
or been talking to?
switchboard is 1414. I was right. The switchboard is 1414. I've called. They're very nice. And you say, is the president available? May I speak to the president? And they will take a moment, and more than likely they will say
Die
no.
laughing?
No, they've never done that. They will
Wow.
say the president is busy right now. May we take a message? I'm not kidding. Or they'll send you to a voicemail where someone will listen to it. That's how the White House actually does a lot of studies. Is when people call and they leave a message, they hear the message and are they for this? Are they against that? Whatever and stuff like that. That's how they do it. Seriously.
I wonder
Your
if my
measure.
nephew would know that. He went to did a tour when he was in high school or junior high through the White House, and I'm wondering if that's something that the tour guides told them about, being kids and educational and all. So I didn't know that.
I don't know, but there is an actual comment line as well, by the way, which is 6213. So what they do is they transfer you to the comment line. But that's how you call into the switchboard, the number I gave everyone. That's the actual White House operator, 1414. So if Russia's calling, that's the number they use.
Yeah, right.
It's the red phone.
Oh, well, that's a little bit different. Anyway, folks, you should call.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want me to call. There'd be too
But
many
you
things
served
said.
your country gallantly and heroically. Oh, and by the way, before I forget, because I want to get back to Speedy right now. Speedy's like, when are you going to ever shut up? Anyway, since you're on, notice he didn't say, oh, no, scorekeeper, that's not true. He just laughed. Sybil, are you going to be doing the program that we talked about months ago? I don't believe I'm going to get a buy-in from the other individual for personal reasons. Are you looking to do that program to reach out to wounded warriors?
I would still love to do that, but it would definitely depend on what's going on regarding whether I can have the time to do it. But yes,
Okay.
it's still a definite thing.
Well, you let me know because you may have some volunteers from people that are here right now with you. Not necessarily me. You might have some volunteers that would probably, because your endeavor is a good endeavor. So we'll talk about that later. Okay,
Cool.
Speedy. I love you, Speedy.
All right. Well, then the other thing,
Notice how
I'm sure nobody's noticed in the world of WWE that.
I have not.
Well, okay then. See, my point exactly.
Just mute him.
Or he'll mute
I'll
himself.
mute myself.
Thank you. Yes. Because in case you haven't noticed, I know we can't read your envelope, scorekeeper, unless you want to bring it closer to the camera.
He forgets some of us are blind.
Okay. That helped. He's like, Norkai girl, can you read that?
I could read the top part just fine. Okay.
Yeah, in the world of WWE, nobody's really noticed, but Amari, the one that owns UFC, the last few months, you probably noticed that nothing really is coming from the mouth of Vince McMahon, but it's rather the mindset. Because everybody that he fired when he did what he did, Triple H is like, I'm going to bring these people back, and I'm going to bring them back for more money. And, I mean, it's been great. It's been good. Except, not really paying attention to who Nia Jackson's been injuring for real. She needs to get retrained, right, Almighty?
Yes, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad you brought that up. And, continue, Speedy, because, you're the expert. I just play along. I just play one on StreamYard.
Yes, because everybody's been trying to argue with me about her performance. And one of the guys from eWrestling.com, he's like, I'm enjoying Raw, but there's no Nia Jax. And that's who I like. And I'm like, And I replied back with, why, you can manage her? Yeah, Ryan the manager is going to manage Nia Jax. Just so she can yell at him and go, my hole! I mean, who remembers that episode?
What? My hole?
Excuse
Oh,
me?
what the? Wow, you got the porn version going on. I like it.
Well, because back then they were still rated TV-14. Now they went
That
back to
was
PG.
rated TV-14.
My
Well, no,
hole.
she missed Natalia by 3 feet and then landed on the top rope in between her legs. Okay, see how I'm clarifying this? And then
Oh,
she
I
screamed
remember
out,
that.
yeah, that's when she screamed out my hole in front of the camera at a live audience event.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, what is she doing? And so that's when she got off the top rope and she ended up injuring Natalia for real. Cost her a broken arm. So she had to get surgery immediately. That way it wouldn't get amputated. And Vince McMahon was like, well, you're fine. Go ahead and go home. And everybody was like, look at this person. You suspended her. You fired him. You did this to everybody else. Everybody else got in trouble. But Nia Jax is agreeable to this? What's going on here? Are you her too?
Probably.
Probably, because, But, Amari from Endeavor, they slowly push Vince McMahon out of the picture. So guess who's running creative now? Triple H. Scorekeeper's like, me? No. I mean, if you want to try and run creative, go ahead. They need directional help.
Why don't you do
I
it,
need
Steve?
directional help.
Don't we all?
Oh,
We
I'm
get
perfect.
it. We get it.
So, I've been looking at flights to get to Sacramento so I can work on Liz's toes.
Oh, let's go back to that, because now that you brought that up,
Okay.
because actually there's a two-way street for that. A few years ago, check this out. Ladies are gonna love this.
Oh, lay it on
Some
me.
people from different churches got together at somebody's house, and for some reason, half the guys fell asleep, and so the women were like, "Let's paint their nails. Let's give them a makeover." And I'm like, I'm glad I'm not sleeping right now. And when they woke up, they were like, what did you do to me? Look at my hands. Look at my face. And the women couldn't help but laugh at their husbands and their boyfriends. And they were like, how come Matt doesn't get any? They're like, well, he never fell asleep. I'm like, I was awake the whole time.
Were you the one taking the pictures?
Oh, no. I should have got it on video, too. That would have been
Yeah,
hilarious.
definitely. It's been funny.
Yep.
But there's no proof. Well, actually, I could probably check out a few Facebook pages and throw it out for everybody to see.
You should.
That way you don't have to just take my word for it. So, yeah.
Just think, if you did this with the two that's up there with you, one on each side of you, if we did that and we put maybe a little glitter in their beards and maybe in their mustache, a little bit of rouge, and bright red lipstick, as in CMFR lipstick. Don't shaky that finger at me. I might make you use it.
Oh, my.
Oh, brother. He stopped himself.
Yeah, well.
What about a little perfume for them?
Oh, yes, definitely. What would you suggest?
He's like, I don't stink. I just showered.
Actually, that's a no to both. Can anyone guess the type of cologne I use? And if one of you little a-holes say Drakkar, you're kicked off this program instantly. It went silent. I'm gonna have to use that one.
Old Spice.
That's funny, Jay. That's funny, Old Spice.
I
No.
like that one, Jay.
Actually, what I am using right now is for deodorant. I am using the Old Spice, the non-powdery one, because I wear black T-shirts, and when you use the powdered one, it looks bad because it's all white. Sorry, I might have come across as insensitive. But anyone guess?
Polo. What about Polo?
No, but one of them is a Polo brand. I use two of them. Both given
Ooh,
to
I'm
me by
close.
my sister.
Oh, I'm close.
Yes, I will give up the Polo brand right now.
Oh, he showed. Oh, there's Old Spice. There's Old Spice.
Yep.
What do you do? Carry that
We
around with you?
used the same one, Speedy? Wow. And Speedy's like, yeah, you weren't using it that day. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, I wasn't using the regular powder stuff, but you know, my arm started itching, so one of my sisters was like, "Well, you should switch to something else," and I did. And this helped me feel better. No itching.
This is one of them that I use. That one, Red, by Polo. Yeah.
Oh,
So
it
it is
was
Polo
close.
Red. It is
Look
one
at
of
that.
them. That's one, but I don't think anyone will get the other one that I wear. It begins with
Okay.
an X.
Ah,
There aren't that
Is it
many that begin with an X.
Is it X?
Oh, that was very good, Jay. Very good. No, that was funny though. I guess I had that one coming. That was good.
No, I can't guess it.
Until he said Polo, I was going to say Stetson, but he's not that kind of guy.
Okay. So, let me tell you, the reason why I used Red and the other one is because my sister Rose, who's coming over, found out I was using Stetson at 18 or 19, and she says, "You use that? I swear to God, I will destroy you." She found out I was using Stetson. I said, "But it's right here in Thrifties." She goes, "Yeah, and you're gonna stay here in Thrifties if you keep wearing that." That was funny. Oh my God, she was hilarious on that. But here is the other one I wear, and I didn't realize. I guess I'm really into the commie stuff because it's also a red bottle. I don't think I used that one. I used this one. It is by Givenchy, and it is called Xeris. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
I haven't heard that one.
Xeris. It's Xeris, yeah.
oh yeah.
I really like that bottle. These are hard to come by now because they've changed the bottle. What it looks like, it really looks like this now. But that's the one I use. Givenchy, the Xeris. So, yeah. Oh, last purchase January 28, 2018. Oh my God, it shows when I last purchased it. Oops. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Disgusting.
You know,
So-
cologne, as much as with perfume, goes rancid, does not last, goes bad. Get rid of it if it's been that long.
No, that was the last time I purchased it from here, Amazon.
Okay.
Because if it's on sale at a larger department store, they usually give out glasses and stuff.
Yeah.
I get those.
Okay. So at least you've had something in between 2018.
That's none of your business. Because right now, if you think about it, I haven't had anything in between. So,
Wow.
I walked into that one, I know.
oh, you walked in. I walked into nothing. I cannot say the same. So he's okay. Wow. So what is the cologne you use though, Speedy? Is it also Old Spice? Because that is an older traditional one. It still works. Stetson
Yeah.
is an 18 to 21-year-old thrifty worker. That's I don't know of anyone that uses Stetson as an adult, except for maybe the thrifty older workers that work there.
Well, last year for Christmas, I was given some new Michael Jordan cologne.
Oops. Oh, you were
And-
Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Oh, son of a.
And then I have two other kind of colognes here. So
Oh, so you're mixed.
yes, but I like them all. So
What do you wear, Almighty? I'm talking about cologne, smartass.
I wear Jack Daniels.
Wow, that's really good. Engineer, what do you wear, if I may ask? And NorCal girl, Sybil. Oh, but that's right. You have multiple personalities, so you probably have multiple perfumes.
You don't want to know.
I asked. Is it cow patty?
No.
Horse apple?
I color coordinate with what I'm wearing
You
to
color
how I
coordinate?
feel. To how I feel like a perfume
So
smells.
the perfume also color coordinates?
So Liz, do you still have your gateway computer?
Very good, because of the cow design. Very good.
Oh boy.
I like that. Jay, what do you use? And then Liz
Uh,
will answer that.
You mentioned one that I mean, I still think it's still around is the Dragar. I love Dragar. I love the black bottle and everything, but there's a man's version of Happy also. I like that one. Kind of like a sweet type of scent, but it's a male. They have it for women. I believe they have it for men also. It's called Happy.
I'm not familiar with that. I'm gonna have to check that one out. But I kid you not, folks, I don't know anything about that stuff. And when my sister,
Mm-hmm.
she gave me the sample of
perfume.
red and the bottle of Xeris. I've used that my entire life, and it was I think the last year and a half that I purchased the red one. So there's the only
Yeah, I
thing
might
that
try
I
the
use.
red. I might try that one. Doesn't hurt to try.
If we meet up next time, I'll have the bottle with me, and when we're
Okay.
sitting at the bar, hey Jay, Jay, now be doing this.
You can go candle shopping together.
No,
Yeah.
that was funny. I'm like, no.
I knew I could count on you, Jay.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, so Speedy, what is your favorite candle scent in Marshalls? Because you have candles in there.
Yeah. Well,
Come on, you have a favorite.
Yeah.
we got like
I
I
have
said,
one
we've been getting Christmas stuff since August, and I've been seeing
Oh,
so many kinds of Christmas candles, and I'm like, which one should I buy?
Oh, so it's not even a question of just going in to take a whiff. You're gonna buy them. Aw.
Yeah, but everyone I smell, they all smell good. So
Oh, you're a good man.
Yeah.
Hey, so when the two churches got together, as you said, they got together at the one, was that a psalm scramble? I've been waiting like 10 minutes to say that one.
Well, number one, it was actually
Come on, that was funny.
That was funny.
All right.
But actually, I have to clarify, it was more than one church. And we went to another church and ended up at somebody's house for food and stuff.
Yeah, and you didn't get some. I know you stated that earlier.
Yes.
I don't.
All the guys somehow fell asleep. So.
Well, I understand why they didn't get some either. But hey, it is what it is.
I know why. Because I wasn't on medication at the time. Thank God.
I'll have to remember that next time. As long as I'm not on medication, I will. I'll be victorious.
I shouldn't have went there. I think I just gave him ideas on how to get out of this with NorCal girl.
Oh no! Almighty's the one flying over.
Yep, I gotta do her toenails.
What?
Yep.
Oh God. All right. Well, when you fly over, let me know. I will not drive up there anymore. I've done. When I drove up in April, it's because my wife's family, when they came over, I think I told you guys their van broke down, unfortunately. It was slightly older. It was very difficult during COVID to get the actual transmission. It took like 5 months to actually find a good transmission. And when they finally fixed it, as soon as tax season ended, I drove to San Jose and I flew back. And I was saying to myself, this could be the last time I do this. I ain't doing this shit anymore.
Like that. Well,
it's a 6-hour drive. It's 45 minutes back in the air.
Wow.
So if
Well,
Almighty
since I'm
shows up, I ain't driving up there.
Yeah. Well, since I'm flying around the country, I could stop in Mississippi and then answer Tiffany's 20 questions.
I think she's in Florida.
Okay, does
What?
anyone want to go to Alaska in December?
What'd you say, Liz?
I think Tiffany is in
Alaska.
Florida.
No, she's in Bama or Mississippi. She's in one of those backward states.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I just did.
Every time I talk to her, I swear to God, I'm waiting for some sort of creature to come crawling in.
I know. She was on with us one night, late at night, and she was outside, and I was like, man, she's ballsier than I am. Because there are things that are out there in them bayou that I likey.
What was your perfume, NorCal?
Like I
Hey,
said,
my
I have multiple. You guys have to bear with me.
Whoa,
on
we're
this.
asking for perfume. I'm envious of you with the multiples. But I was talking, yeah, Steven Speedy.
But no, I like to. Like I said, I'm weird. I like to color coordinate the perfume scents
We
depending
got
on
that.
what I'm wearing. So I go anything. I'm sorry, very old school. Old school. That's just me. Elizabeth Taylor's White Diamonds.
Okay.
Red Door. Sun, Moon, and Stars, which is very blue, makes you very blue feeling, and of course Oblivion.
Did you ever try Passion? Because when it debuted,
Yes.
we got some Elizabeth Taylor stuff. When we got some in the store, I remember back in 1987 or 88, it was like $24 a bottle, folks.
Yes,
That was
very
$3.35 an hour minimum wage. Do the math. Do the math. Seriously, minimum wage is $15 today. So it was $24. I purchased for my mother, and she lost it. She's no one had ever purchased perfume. I was like, wow, Dad. But whatever. And Passion, and she loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a great scent. It's a great scent.
Yeah.
That was her debut, right?
I can't remember if that was White or White. Yeah, I think it was.
I think that was her
later.
debut in the Elizabeth Taylor brand. But okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, we're way off base. So Jay, you use Happy, and you also use Drakkar. Drakkar is so common in that people will say, "Oh, you use Drakkar."
Right, it is very.
I always say that this shit don't smell like Drakkar.
At least nobody on this panel just flat out said, "Oh, all I use is Irish Spring."
I don't think I even have the soap right now, and all of you think I'm screwing around with the soap. You know I have the purple soap, right?
Yes.
I mean, really, you guys know I really do have it.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, look at that.
He does. He and I did a battle on this. He has it.
He does.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. He can't wait to show us it. He was just aiming to go and let us see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you love how sports talk has turned into hygiene?
I know. It happens that way sometimes. Different topics come up.
Oh yeah, it's been like this for years.
I need to clean my ears out because that's not what I thought you said.
Oh, what you thought I said?
Different tops come up and different topless come up.
Oh, topless.
That'd be great if I could see how you guys topless.
I'm all for the topless thing there, Liz.
Oh, what did I miss out?
I see the
We see it.
relaxing. Yeah.
Yep.
The funny thing is, no one knew that I had that. Tiffany and Elizabeth were going on about the soap, and they showed the purple one, and I don't think they could believe that I said I have it, but I showed them the one that I was using, right, the used one.
Yeah.
So I still
you
have
are
like 5
using
or 6 of these. Yeah, I think they were shocked, Liz.
Yeah, it's such a feminine thing, but yes, you do need to relax.
Is
Is
it?
that what I'm supposed to do?
Does it smell like lavender, or what does it smell like, or is it no smell?
Actually, it does. It's lavender oil and camille.
Yep.
The reason why I got it was because it was on sale.
There you go. Yeah, I like lavender. I like the smell of
Damn
lavender.
funny. No one knew that I had this, and Liz and Tiffany were going back and forth. I'm like, I have that, and Liz was like, No, you don't.
Next thing I know is he
Hey.
shows it to me.
Oh my god! Of all the things, that was funny because I think we were talking about the purple lightsabers. Wow, that
But
one.
I think after the scorekeeper is going to go to Jennings, and then
No.
later on he'll probably go to that other place he took me to when I was down there with him for lunch.
Oh, you mean the oh, that was funny. You
Ew.
mean Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy.
I probably can't right now. Denny's, no, I'm probably not going to go anywhere right now just because I can't. If anything, folks, I might go to Barnes and Nobles tonight. But did you guys didn't get the joke, huh? On the Barnes and Nobles, what was different about this? You guys didn't get it.
No.
Okay, a few people, one or two people. I think Big Dog, he did get it because everyone thinks that I did it on purpose. I'm like, no, I saw it, and that's why I posted it. And it was in the Rancho Cucamonga store. And when I saw it, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you did get it, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me show. Hold on.
The certain book, right?
Yes, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not that smart, and I'm not that funny, guys. So when I saw it, both Gmo and I were like, no way. Okay, look at where we are. We're in the science fiction section, okay, guys?
Yes.
Perfect. You see all this? And look at what's right here. Someone left it there.
Physics
for dummies. That's why I was like, something just
it kind of stands out.
It does, but not everyone
does.
got it.
It really
And it was hilarious. So
people
thought I did that. It's nope. I didn't. That's why I took
You literally planted there. You planted that book.
I'm not that smart. Like I say, I'm not that smart.
That's
but I
funny.
did like the other books that I found later. See, the reason why I posted this one is when you look at it, it looks a lot different than what. See, the joke is letters are missing, but the letter that's missing is P. But you don't read perfection. You read something else.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one.
Right. And that's why I posted that one. I wanted to see how many people were going to
so
get
funny. That's funny.
And then this one I thought was funny because it was there as well, falling upwards, living the dream. And then the other one was the subtle art of not
I saw that one.
These are real books, folks.
Someone said that was a good one, actually. Someone told me that's a good book.
I have not seen that one yet. I may actually get it myself, but I'm running behind.
Yeah.
And I just happen to see those. That one is at the Montclair bookstore. And I have several of these already. So I'm trying to collect them before they go. And I look at these books, and there are so many authors, especially in the section that I've interviewed, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That is strange, knowing that I've interviewed several of them. But yeah, the reason why I took that picture is because that's the angle I saw it from.
Mm-hmm.
And I misread it.
The P is very important.
Okay, yes, the P, but I didn't read the F.
I know.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what? What?
I know.
Like, oh. And then if you read it, embracing the power of good enough.
But like I said, P is very important.
Yeah, the P is very important. So that's why I took the picture that way, because I misread it. And you know what?
Right.
People laughed. That's the only reason why I posted it, folks.
Yeah.
People laughed.
You gotta have a sense of humor. Come on.
Well, you know, the girls always.
You gotta laugh at yourself.
What was that, Almighty?
I said the girls always fall for the erection trap.
Yeah.
It's one of Jim Kurt's most famous moves.
Yeah. Hey, so Speedy, knowing that you may not be here next week because of what's going on, what's your weekend looking like now, pal? Do you have a lot of stuff you got to do? Because I, as mentioned, I'm going to be probably staying at home. I might go to the bookstore tonight. Speedy?
There's not a lot of Barnes and Nobles out there no more.
Well, the
There's not
closest
a lot of bookstores.
the closest Barnes and Noble to me is out in Dublin, which is 20 minutes away.
Mm.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 20 hours away
No,
via plane. Do you have a Dublin near San Leandro? That just doesn't
yeah,
feel
look it
right.
up. Dublin, California.
No, I believe you speak, buddy. Where you're in San Leandro, next to San Jose, next to Santa Clarita, next to, and you're San Leandro, and like, oh, so where's the book? Dublin.
Yep,
This doesn't sound right. It doesn't match. It doesn't. So
I know. And then the other Barnes and Noble are way, way out there by Anthony, Concord and Pittsburgh area.
oh, so you went from Latin to English to Rebels. or actually, what do they call them? No, not Civil War, but Rebellion, Rebel. Oh yeah, Rebels. That's right. Okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
Wow,
So is APW
And what's new?
starting up? Watch it, woman.
no.
Is APW starting up anytime soon yet? They're not, huh?
No, still no official word.
Have you spoken to anyone there? It's money, right? Because
It has to be or something.
that's a shame. Because Speedy, look, I had a good time going up there with Big Dog, and then meeting you there. It was a lot of fun being with you guys. I'm not a wrestling fan, but being there with you guys made it fun.
Yeah.
That's why I can't wait when APW does something else so we can go up there again. But Peter and I have joked, yeah, we ain't driving again. But you
I think next summer I'm going to try and come down next summer to go to Disneyland. Maybe when we meet up, I'm going to try, because Peter said he's admitted this on the air. I drive 85 miles an hour.
You don't drive 85 miles an
No,
hour.
I said Big Dog does.
That's in first gear.
Oh, you guys are talking about manual transmission then.
Well, it was a joke. You can only go so fast, but he's got a lead foot, dude. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Iron Man tells him, dude, slow down.
That was good. That was funny.
Thank you. I'll be here all day. Jay, I'll be here all day.
That was a good one.
Yeah, but I've heard people even admit that to cops. Oh, I went here, but I was doing 85.
Hmm.
I'm like, officer, didn't you just hear? They just admitted
Dude,
that they were going felony speeding.
Dude, in some states, if you're driving 20 miles over, that's an automatic. You're arrested.
Yeah, they're no joke. That's true. They'll get you.
How is it over there where you are in Amish country, Mr. Almighty? I mean, how fast can you take those carriages?
They're a pain in the ass.
Well, since the horse is in front of you, I could see it being a pain in the ass, but that's neither here nor there.
No, that you're right, but yep.
And then from the indie media days,
Sorry,
from the
Steve.
indie media days, I remember when you and Sonny Clark were like, you have to be careful in some states, because some states you cannot pump your own gas. I was like, what?
I think the states are just calling us. New Jersey's on the phone. That is one state, yes, New Jersey, where you cannot fill up your own vehicle.
What?
I think New Mexico is another one.
Oh, is it really?
I don't
It's
know.
probably.
So what is the reasoning behind that?
Union
don't
jobs.
know.
That can't be a true story.
No, actually, it is, sir. Okay. Cannot pump one's own fuel.
So, but you can pump somebody else's?
How many states can't pump their own gas? You look it up. Oh, New Jersey is the only state in America where it's illegal for drivers to pump their own gas. If you look it
Wow.
up, it's even CNN has it. So it
You
can't not tell the
Oh,
truth.
well, it's on CNN. It must be true.
Well, that's funny because I said the exact opposite. I cannot tell the truth.
You said it one way, he said it the other way, but it means the
That
same
was
thing.
funny because
Yeah.
we're both making fun of CNN.
Uh-huh.
Now it's interesting because there's another article that says states where you can't pump your own gas, and apparently Oregon is also mentioned.
Yeah. Oregon.
wow.
Well, Oregon's a strange state anyway.
How apropos that they would be on both sides of the. They're almost equiparallel. No, Oregon's higher than Michigan. So in this one article, it's still New Jersey and Oregon. I had heard about no Oregon, but I wasn't certain. So go figure. It's just you're unable to. And Big Dog told a story where he was trying to pump gas and they came out of their little
Yeah, they got
huts or
pissed with
whatever.
him.
And yeah, they were yelling at him.
What the? Is that some kind of job security thing?
It could very well be, but it's been a law since 1949 in
Wow.
New Jersey.
Must
Wow.
be one of those union things with the.
Well, I mean, it could be a union thing, but if you think about it, mom and pop gas stations, I wouldn't
Yeah, I wouldn't think that they're
I
union.
wouldn't think. But there are a lot of laws like that, folks, that are tailored. I mean, look, look at Tesla. They don't have salespeople, but there are certain states in the South that the only way you can sell a car is a showroom with a salesperson. There are laws like that.
Most of the day yesterday when I was driving around, there was almost always a Tesla driver in front of me that didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know if they wanted to be in the right lane, the lane next to me, or the lane behind me. Like, why are you braking? Either speed up or slow down or use your turn signal.
They were probably asleep.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I told you before, every time I drive past somebody, they look like a scorekeeper with their head down.
What?
Sorry.
Me?
All right, Speedy. Okay, just keep coming at me today. No problem. That's all right, Speedy. This is the most aggressive I've ever known you to be. And if you're going to take it out of me, no problem. I can just have it go off the back. No problem. I mean, I'm Latin anyway. Everything else goes off the back.
Oh.
Like that. I was like, I can get away with that one. I know people they're going to get offended. I'm probably going to get stupid notes on that one too. Oh, and Carl Van Susteren, I'm getting tired of your stupid notes. You're not as smart as you think you are. So I told Big Dog that every time something happens, I get responses from people. There's this one guy that calls, or well, doesn't call, but he leaves a email, and it's Carl. He says that we're all out of line. I'm like, stop it. 9.
What?
Yeah, that's how I answer him. 9. Why do you think I use German so much in the program?
Yep, exactly.
Well, we know that reason. We won't go into it.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, you wanted to go into what?
The Duschlatten.
Oh, I was thinking of you yesterday, Almighty, and it wasn't a dream. It's because someone did a video on Facebook, and they said, do you want to know the IRS's loophole? I just at that moment, I stopped right there. I love that Almighty helps me out on this one whenever someone says a loophole. Almighty just goes straight to this is a loophole, dumbasses. When someone has no explanation or they don't understand things, they say, oh, well, that must be a loophole. I'm like, I don't know. Ask your mom.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I like that one. Almighty, would you show everyone, please, what a loophole is?
What? Oh, well.
And it was so funny because even Almighty was exasperated. He got his arrow, and he's like, this is a loophole, dumbasses. That's why Almighty just shows the arrow.
Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should get like an old Playboy centerfold. That way I can show it better.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But then you get more mail. So, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know who came up with that. what we're gonna have to do. Here's the paper. And if I don't stab myself, I can't. The stupid background's fucking everything up. But there's the loophole. Oh. But you know, that's the loophole there. That's what a loophole is. One of the definitions, anyway.
So I understand what people are trying to share when they say, "Oh, that's a loophole," at which I always flinch because they're using it incorrectly.
Mm.
A loophole in the colloquial is if something says no, you basically can still get a yes. I'm trying to be as simple as I can in their thinking. Also, you can jump through that to get around. Oh my God. Oh, it just annoys me to no end. That one say, "Oh, that's a loophole." And I have clients that sit here in front of me and say, "Oh, so you know the loopholes?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm never going to invite this fucking client back again." I just shared my expertise with you, and oh, you know the loopholes.
Sure.
That drives me insane when I hear that.
Just pretend you're doing an episode of Sport Talk with the guys and say, "Sure, I know what a loophole is." Enough of the conversation. Let's get back to what we were supposed to do.
Yeah. I have lived so many lives when a client says, "Oh, so you know the loopholes of tax law." I'm like, do you realize how many non sequiturs were in that sentence? I'm just like, "Oh." That's why Jay, he always stays quiet when I speak of engineers from a certain department. I heard an engineer even say, "Oh, is that a loophole?" You're the one with the degree, smartass. Jay's gone quiet.
Yeah. So that's the problem.
I wonder if Jay's gone quiet because he's thinking, "Shit, did I tell Scorekeeper that one time?"
Probably.
Yeah, I'm very, very quiet. Very quiet.
Shh. We're hunting wabbits.
Yes.
See, just like when we started the program, that's Jay's way of saying, "Shh, hey, scorekeeper, you skipped to part 9 of the movie. We're not there yet." Calm down.
Yeah.
Well, fun.
Yes, it is. That was a quick 5th hour on this program. Are we actually going to go to a 6th hour? Because my 10 o'clock is not here. I've been talking to you about my sister arriving. She said, "I'll be there at 10. I'm like, "I'll be there at 10.
Whoa.
The emperor before you get here at 10.
Is it an appointment or are you going out, Mr. Scorekeeper?
With my older sister. How the hell do I answer that?
I was saying appointment as far as taxes. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that's right. You've met the evil witch, so I can say this.
Yes.
She needs help on a letter. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if I told you this, Jay, but a lot of people know my sisters and they've helped me during the season. And before they will walk in and they say, "Oh, hey, are your sisters here?" I said, "Did you see the brooms outside?"
Ooh.
So to screw with my clients, I put 2 brooms outside the office.
Oh boy. That's why we miss Scorekeeper.
Oh my God! No, some people walked in, and one of my clients stayed quiet because they remembered that I said when the brooms are out. My client came in and we started working.
Here.
And about 15 minutes later, they're like, "You lied to me." What? Whoa! I haven't told you your refund yet. Like, we're not done. We're just starting. And they're like, "No, you lied to me." I'm like, "Oh shit! What are you getting audited? What? I mean, come on, talk to me."
You lied to me.
And they're like, "The brooms are outside, you dumbass." I'm like, "Oh my God! You got it! You got it! It was a year later." That was so freaking funny. And he waited till we had started. So we were 15 minutes in, and he used that line. Is this, you little blind bastard? You told me that when the brooms are here, your sisters are here.
Oh wow!
That was hilarious. I love it when people remember that. I mean, that was a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that.
People remember things you said.
Dude, that was funny.
Yeah.
Unlike Jay, he's like, I thought you said it was going to take 3 weeks. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Notice that all he did was laugh.
Yeah.
And there it is, folks. We are now in the 6th hour of Sports Talk with the guys. So I think we just went over
happy
the goal.
anniversary.
It is the anniversary program, folks, and we've had a lot of fun here. Liz, you've gone quiet. Are you having the cows look through the window saying, hey, Mama, when are you going to feed us?
Jeez.
I miss being here, and I'm surprised. That's why Speedy's taking shots at me, because I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And now I know why Almighty has not been taking shots at me, because I'm here.
Here.
Almighty was quiet for the
good.
first 2 hours. He's like, God damn it, I thought this was the anniversary program. Why is he here? Because of all of his one-word responses. I was like, ooh, okay, Almighty, you don't want to play? All right, fine. We won't play. Knowing he's been here the entire program. So come on, folks, calm down. Liz.
I said something multiple times.
I didn't hear- we didn't
We're
hear
into the
you.
multiples again.
Yeah, we didn't hear it, honestly. To be real, we didn't hear it.
Thank you, Jay.
I don't know if I love you anymore, Jay.
Oh, love you back.
That's so funny because he's being honest and typical. Women only want bad boys because she said, well, I don't think I love you anymore. He was being honest with her. And she's like, I'm out. I'm pulling the ripcord. An honest man who's not good for you.
Oh, no.
Liz,
Yeah.
So
are you saying hi to the kitties through the window?
No, I'm not.
Oh. So how far are the cows from you?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for thinking about that one.
I mean,
Because
10 feet, 30
maybe
feet?
maybe 2.5 miles. Seriously,
Is that an English mile or is that an American mile?
it's an American mile. That's where all the horses are too, and the goats.
That's like in some countries where they go, no, we're a different country. We're not like the United States. Here we go by kilometers. And I'm like, okay, thank you for sharing that.
Exactly.
And when Speedy said that, the only thing was what I was thinking was, should I be a jerk with Jay?
Oh, yeah.
Can Jay make the transition to kilometers?
Ooh.
It's like, it's a simple mathematical equation, dumbass. Come on, Liz. What else did you say? But hey, watch your tone.
Okay, what
You're
I
not here.
said.
You can't yell at me like these other 3 women do.
Oh, with the
No,
broom.
Oh, that would be 5 women with my 2 sisters.
Oh,
And if Claudia's here, that would be 6. Son of a bitch! I'm surrounded by women.
adding. Yeah, it's adding up.
That's-
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
5
I
of them
said.
are blood and 1 of them is not. Yeah, it's adding up.
Well, that's why I said, you're here that way. We missed picking on you and abusing you. It's not been fun to not have anybody to abuse the last
I don't
couple of
know.
weeks.
Rumor has it that you've been abusing Big Dog, and I'm not happy with that.
Oh,
Are you jealous?
You bet damn right I'm jealous. This is my program.
I thought it was Michael's.
No, that's trekking across the universe. So what did you say that we didn't hear? Come on, spit it out.
Well, I said that. You expect me to go back and remember everything that I said?
I know. That's hard. That's difficult.
Okay, that is hard.
It is. I was born a blonde.
You're blonde?
Not now.
What the hell does that mean?
I said I was born a blonde.
Oh!
Oh.
You see, my hearing is going.
You were born a
Yeah.
blonde. I see.
Oh, we all heard something different. See, my hearing is going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
But no
But
one got it earlier when I said, I can't hear
Right.
out of my right ear. I'm like,
so what
I
are
still
you
have the left
saying?
one on.
So what are you saying is that right now the carpets don't match the drapes?
Mm, carpets were removed a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like.
Oh.
It's a
Well, you're a
little
modern
landscaping.
woman. You're a modern woman. Good for you.
I see. Yeah. I guess that is probably an outdated saying.
Yeah, sorry. It's finally getting warm over here.
Oh
I can
God, are
take the
you
jacket off.
stripping for me already?
Yeah, he's
There
getting
he
naked.
goes.
Oh, watch out now.
Did I tell you guys what happened? Actually, I cannot tell that story. Oh, thank God I
Oh.
bit my lip, man.
Yeah.
Something happened. I cannot tell it on there. So,
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I was
Almost, huh?
out of trouble. Seriously.
Ooh.
Had I said what I was about to say, I would have,
Okay.
would have been in a lot of trouble. But something
Okay.
happened about 6 weeks ago.
Roger's always the tease.
Yeah.
I am being a tease on this.
Yeah,
Actually, I guess
that
I
is
was
a
being a
tease.
tease. And it had to do with me removing the jacket. So,
Oh. Ooh.
yeah, unfortunately, it's all about vibes. I discovered a vibe I didn't know I had. So, ladies and gentlemen, is there anything else you guys want to talk about right now?
No, I think I'm good.
No, we talked about Oakland, and that made Speedy happy. And so I don't have anything left.
The
in the
vote for
tank.
Major League Baseball will probably be this month within the next 2 weeks, whether the team will go over. But it looks like they have enough signatures to get it on the ballot to see if they can pull back the $380 million in Las Vegas. The citizens are fighting back. So I love it. Activism at its best.
Uprising.
That's right. Especially when it's against the oligarchy. Folks, this was our 16th year, episode 1 of year 16. It's been a blast. I am so excited, and I can't wait to see what's going to be happening. I'm going to be popping in and out. I won't be starting the episodes, but we'll see. Who knows? But all right,
Remember to
folks.
fall back.
That's right.
Oh,
Except if you're in Arizona, just stay as lonely as you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's no change over there. And
No
in certain territories as well. I didn't know that. I think Guam doesn't change.
Yeah, Guam doesn't.
Yep. We go back to the future.
I think Hawaii doesn't change either.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said I don't think Hawaii changes their clock either.
And you know, Speedy, being in paradise, I am willing to acquiesce to that. Go look it up. All right. So it's all good, folks. It's been a blast. Can't wait to see you guys in the future. This is Sports Talk with the gang. There's no doubt about it. We're kicking off year 16. This program doesn't happen without you being with us. And it's awesome. So on behalf of Speedy, Big Dog, Gridiron Girl, Tony, Almighty, the engineers in the house.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, Tiffany, Gridiron Girl, Aisha, everyone. I'm sure I'm missing a few, and I so apologize. Dream.
Ice cream.
Who's that?
Ice cream. Ice princess or ice queen.
Oh, I heard ice cream.
Tanya.
Like, I know. I was like, no, I had a banana split yesterday.
Oh, you just said Tanya.
Which was delish. Let me tell you.
Yeah, and you didn't beam us any.
And nor will I.
I don't like you.
That was a beautiful banana split. It was, and I'll talk about that one later. But folks, I want to talk to my compatriots real quick, and I will see you guys. We will see you guys on the other side. See you later on tonight.
Tell me why.
Because I can't let you guys go. Almighty, what's on tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 6:00 Eastern Time with Rewatch Talk Live. Big Dog and I will be discussing The Batman while Jay takes care of business.
All right. And looking ahead, folks, December 8th on a Friday, 6 p.m. Back to Galactica debuts. And I can't wait. We will be doing the mini series on the 20th anniversary of. That's why I chose that date. It's the actual anniversary to the miniseries of the reimagining. We'll see you guys on the other side. Peace.
Take care again.
Bye.
Bye.